You ordered the code red.
I did the job. Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Austin. Your son, Austin, don't show them. Austin, no. Austin, no. Austin, he's smiling. Austin.
Just calm down,
Austin. Austin, they're smiling. Let me in. Austin. Austin. Get out. Austin, you have to save me.
From my eyes, like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. Tears
We'll do it
fall from
live.
my eyes, like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas
Goddamn
hate me
right.
so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops, then you make fun of my sandals. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Microphone check.
Oh my!
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper standing by. Chelsea, Ty Pro, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Is this microphone working? I need to know. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat. Theodore Cooper standing by. I would like to take this opportunity, this moment, to acknowledge everyone under the sound of my voice, acknowledge everyone in the Do Better Squadron. Mo Baby XO, I see you.
What it do, baby?
The lovely, lovely squad is Thomas, I see you. Chelsea, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Derek Gaines, I see you. Wolfpack, I see you. Who's the Adrian Big 30? We got Long Beach in the building. So the Sheila Day One Sub, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Royal Gold Family, I see you. Akil, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Rail, I see you. Brian, I see you. Who else is in the building? James says, I'm still alive. Salute to you, bro. Dr. X, I see you. Beard Man, I see you. George Smith, I see you. G-Rap's in the building. My big bro, Mark Coop.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to Rob. D67 says, Commander Coop, the Sacktown Squad is formed. Waiting your order, sir.
Yes, real sergeant!
Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Let's see, Norvell, I see you. Big Big's reactions. Just subscribe. Salute. Man, squad, we closing in on that 200,000 subscribers. I can smell it.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see, Top Pro, I see you. Our Poche, I see you. So the pinball player and all my CDL guys in the chat. Shout out to the CDL gang. Mr. Ed, I see you. Who else am I missing? Alex X, I see you. Who else am I missing? Derek, I see you. Salute to all my Detroit people in the chat. By the way, where's my manners?
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Broken Blade, I see you. Who else am I missing, man? Salute to the Do Better Squadron. We in here on a Friday. Salute to Alua. Where's my manners?
What it do, baby?
I must acknowledge you, Alua.
Acknowledge me.
Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Hit the like button. Let's get it started. Hit the like button. I don't ask so much. Let's get it going. We are in here on a Friday. Salute to OB. Says salute to the squad driving to work.
Thanks for the
Make
tip.
sure y'all be safe out there on the road, OB. I don't know about where you at, OB. It's snowing out in this bitch. Salute to you. 200,000 subscribers incoming. Thank you so much. We did it, squad. This Dusty, not to say the Dusty squad, led by Dusty Leader, if you will. Let's get into it. Do Better Squadron. Fall in on a Friday. Hope everyone had a good week so far. I was supposed to stream yesterday. My apologies.
Thanks for the tip.
Had to bail Lazy Bone out of jail again. He got a DV. Lazy Bone like to put hands on people. Not me. That motherfucker ain't crazy. But Lazy Bone goes to jail from time to time. He a thug, all right? Yeah, he can't keep his hands to himself. So I had to get him out of jail yesterday. Domestic violence, not against me though. I'm not a battered podcaster up here. Before we get started, let's put everything else to the side. Stop being silly, y'all. I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. I want to know where y'all watching me from. I'm nosy like that. Winston J. Wingo says, Detroit stand up. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to all my Detroit people in the chat. Lazy Bone got a DV. Yeah, man, got a charge, man, from time to time. We got to lock his ass up so he don't end up in Cooper's court.
Welcome to Death Row.
That drop is so stupid. I need to see locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? Locations in the chat. Put it in the chat. Roll call, good people. Now, put it in the chat. I'm sitting here in Detroit, and I'm saying,
Thanks for
fight
the
me,
tip.
ninja. I don't care. Let's go. Locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go, or you can fight me.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Let's go. Let's do it, yo. Locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm cold. Shit, I'm cold in here. Salute to Akil. We got Baltimore in the building. Salute to you. We got Long Beach, California. I see you, Adrian. Salute to all my Cali people in the chat, by the way. Let's get it. Domi Cortez says Denver. Salute to you, bro. We got Dorchester, Massachusetts. I noticed the homie Thomas. Chelsea says, what Chelsea says? We got Brian's over in Greenville. Salute to you, man. Little Gaming Channel says Los Angeles, California. Black to Black says Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. The Mo Baby XO says Troy, Michigan. That's right outside Detroit. So to all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Salute to my big bro Mark Coop out in Sacramento, man. We deep in Sacramento. Salute to homie, let's see, it's 83 Daiwa. I hate that they changed the names. We got Philly in the building.
H-I-L-L-Y, northwest, southwest, south side.
Big Odie's in Harrisburg. Salute to you, Big Odie. Let's see, the game ain't the same since Maryland in the building. What up? Salute to Maryland. Let's see. Betty Miss Poppy says locked in from Trinidad and Tobago. Salute to everybody down there, man. We international with it. We Sacramento in the house. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Carmela says Nap Town. Salute to the Nap. Let's see. Salute to MRL Lazy Bone putting paws on people. It's a fact, unfortunately.
Goddamn right.
Unfortunately. It's not bragging about it. It is what it is. I got to get this stuff. You got to hashtag do better, MRL. Let's see. Where y'all watching me from, man? Put the locations in the chat. DRX says Louisiana, the dirty dirt. Salute to the boot, man. Who else am I missing? Salute to Rachel. Rachel says New York City. hit the like button. You see, Papalo says, cold ass Wisconsin. Salute to you, bro. It's cold here too, man. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Let's see where y'all at, man. Hit the like button. Shadow says Springfield, Massachusetts, man. Salute to Massachusetts. Salute to Do Better Fade. I see you in the building. He says Helena, Arkansas. Salute to you, bro.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
Salute to homie MOP. Wilmington, Delaware, the first state is in the building. Salute to Beard Man 305 in Miami. Yo, salute to everyone down in Miami. That's all I can play. Let's see. Salute to Uncle Mike P says Huntsville, Alabama. Roll Tide, sir.
Roll Tide.
Let's see. Plus Ultra says Texas. Salute to Roxy, Rachel.
What it do, baby?
The lovely.
He's not been allowed in. Security is
What the fuck is that?
Nobody, because no one's gonna help him get in. So
That's always the funniest thing to me when I run the podcast and you just hear some sound in your ear. Like, what the hell is that? That's a clip of Myron getting turned down at some festival. At Amfest? It's some clip. I won't need to show it. I can if y'all want to, but it's on some clip on Twitter of Myron Gaines getting denied at Amfest, wherever the hell that is. That's what that noise was. I was like, what the fuck is that? All right, excuse me. I got distracted. Salute to Wayne Brown. He says the Bronx, New York City. That shit always throws me off. I hear a ram like, what the fuck was that? All right, my bad. Salute to Thought Club, 3 a.m. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Carlos Berry says, Ohio, man. Salute to Pat. He says, ATL. Ho, where's my Atlanta drop? Super from downtown. We got Augusta in the building. Chad says, Houston, Texas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to Broken Blade up in Central Texas. Jason's in Kansas City. Let's get it, man. Hit the like button. Salute to Prince Bud listening from Denver Airport. Happy Friday, squad. Salute to you, man. Ty Pro says about to quit my job because I'm tired of working for the white man. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Let Coop be your motivation. Get out of them jobs. If you got your job, you need it. Definitely don't quit your job. But I'm trying to motivate somebody else to quit their job, man. It don't matter, bro. You know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Fuck these jobs, man. We just all play the lottery. We all play the lottery together, like Unc. See if we can get this figured out.
Roller coaster. Say what? American Eagle one. American Eagle one. Motherfucker. American Eagle one.
All right. What you got, MOP? Please play it. I'll laugh at goofy ass every time. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. It's just some festival. I guess he got turned down at yeah, I don't know what it is. Hold on, I'll play it. I'll go to the big screen. Hold on 1 second. We get into it. Hit the like button. You already know what it is. It's Friday. I ain't got nowhere to be. Y'all ain't got nowhere to be. Y'all ain't got no jobs. Or maybe I'm just projecting.
You ain't got no job, man.
Let's see. I quit Coop. I might stay in one of them cribs for a couple months though. All right, there you go, man. Let's see. What did I have here? Nothing. I have nothing. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats. Well, I thought I had something to say. I can't remember what it was. I'll figure it out in a second. This is Carlos Berry with the $4 super sticker. Thank you so much, CB. Always hold us down. Let me turn my heater on, bro. Frozen. It's 24 degrees. It was nice. It was almost 50 here yesterday. All the snow melted, and then it snowed again today. So they kind of wiped that out. Salute to you, CB. Thank you so much. Salute to Janessa Coleman, day one sub.
What it do, baby?
And Jansen just subscribed. Salute. We moving, man. Salute to Janessa, day one sub. Janessa was here before we had 1,000 subscribers. DeMarco, I see you. Salute to Janessa. Good morning, Brother Coop, and everyone. Happy Friday. 8:13 on the roll. Oh yeah. 183,000. I think we hit 184. Let me double check. Yeah, we at 184 right now. We getting close. We getting close to that 200,000. On the road to 200,000. Congratulations to your platform. Very proud. Thank you so much, Janessa, and thank you very much for being a day one subscriber and supporter to the show, and everybody else. If you found the podcast last week, I'm saying thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Janessa, for the $5 super chat. Let's see. Salute to, and I ain't got nowhere to be. We can be here all day, y'all. Salute to Alua with the $10 super sticker.
Great cash, homie.
Always holding us down, Alua. Thank you so much. We got Dallas Finest in the building. Thank you so much, Alua, for the $10 super sticker. Salute to MOP with the $2. What you got, MOP? Talk to me. Wilmington Sleeper Cell, activate Kendra. Take this L. Appreciate you, MOP. Hope everything going well with you, man. Congratulations on your 500 subscribers. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. We got Bam in the building. She says, love, salute, happy Friday, squad. I hope everything going well with you, man. Bam, excuse me, up in Brooklyn. Salute to New York City. We deep in there. Penny Lane, just subscribe. Salute. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Penny Lane. What's going on, Sheila? I still remember when Coop was at 100 subscribers. Yeah, that was back in the day. Salute to you, Sheila. Salute to Mr. Gino, my big bro. Says salute, everyone. Thank you so much for the $5. Man, YouTube shut down the Ric Flair joint, man. Mr. Gino, I tried to play it. YouTube says, Coop.
This too is false.
They blocked the whole live stream from that Ric Flair drop. But I got another one. Salute to Pooh Man 313. I got another one for that. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Yeah, YouTube said no mas. Couldn't play that, man. They ended up blocking the last live stream because of that. Salute to homie Jay, 13 months. We moving, man.
Oh, my.
Salute to you, Jay. Appreciate you, bro. 13 months of channel member. Salute to Pat says, salute to everyone, man. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Salute to Thought Club 3 a.m. gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Thought Club. Salute to Tanya. Top of the morning, Tanya.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Yeah, Mr. Gino, they be caught, one thing I forgot to mention, like, as far as, like, certain companies, whatever, are real sensitive about their copyright. WWE is, like, number one as far as, like, being super sensitive about you using any type of their content. And, they end up blocking the live stream because of that Ric Flair. I dressed myself in cashmere. That's dope. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Salute. Thank you for joining. I can't read. I don't know, is that Russian? I can't read that shit. Kahi Bia, but thank you for subscribing to the channel. That's all I can say. Salute to Taya and all of the family over there in the United Kingdom. Says respect, squad. Thank you so much, Taya. Daniel's not here today, so we're gonna need somebody to do the stats. Daniel is MIA. He's in Sierra Leone on vacation, and I'm gonna need somebody to please do the stats for me today. We'll figure it out together. Thank you so much, Taya. Appreciate you. So this is Spike Spiegel, channel member for 22 months. I'm rich, bitch. 6-figure gang. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the channel membership for 22 months.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to Spike Spiegel out there in Albuquerque, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get it going. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What did I have here? I had I want to play this quick video. Well, fuck the Byron video. I want to play this quick video. It has nothing to do with nothing. Did y'all see this video? It's going viral, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off because it's just stupid more than anything. But let me play this video real quick. We gonna go to the big screen. This video of this chick. She's in a grocery store. Did y'all see this? She's in a grocery store, and pretty much somebody asked her man. A lady asked. A lady, she's at the grocery store with her man, and a lady asked her husband, I know this done happened to me before, I don't know if it'll happen to some of you fellas. What's going on, Smell the Roses? I see you. When somebody asks you as a man at the grocery store to grab something off the shelf, because sometimes that shit be super high, and then also, there's a bunch of short people on this planet. And then she asked this woman, let's see here, nope, that's not it. Where is it at? I'm trying to find this clip. Hold on 1 second. This shit is annoying. But yeah, anyway, a woman approaches a man who's with his wife and just asks, "Hey, can you grab this off the shelf for me? Because I'm short as shit." And this woman makes this entire spiel on. Here we go. Makes this entire spiel about this shit. This is what I was talking about. All right, right here. This is what I was talking about. This goofy ass chick. Let me know. I saw this as Mark Cooper. Man, this is just some stupid shit. Watch this, y'all. Y'all let me. This is like a 90-second clip. Let me know how y'all feel about this. This shit is dumb to me.
Y'all, I'm in Kroger, and you would not believe the audacity some people have. Me and my husband are in the shopping. My husband, the baby. Miss the baby. We in Kroger shopping. We on the aisle, and I'm looking at stuff. And this woman is with another woman, and she's like, "Sir, excuse me, sir, can you reach this off the top shelf for me? We're short." I look at them, I look at him, he look at me, he said, "Boo." The fact that he knew he needed permission to help these people, and the fact that they thought they could just ask him and he was gonna move for them. The audacity. Ain't that right, boo? That done tickled my soul. So I say that to say this. If you are in the store, married or single, by yourself, and you need help, and you notice that the man that you about to ask help from is with a woman, the correct thing to say is, "Excuse me, ma'am, is it okay if your husband can help me get something from the shelf?" Don't put that man in that weird situation, because my husband's like, he didn't flinch, he didn't move, he looked at me, and he like, "Boo." And we both knew what that boo meant. So, but have a good day.
And that's it, bro. Like, to me, and thankfully, a lot of people are like just roasting her. But of course, some women defending her, saying like, "Don't nobody want that man." I was like, first of all, if anything, these motherfuckers match. This bitch look like a goddamn garbage pail kid, and my man sitting up here. Y'all motherfuckers match, okay? Look at this. Gross. But I just thought, like, how, first of all, insecurity. Cujo says masculine ass broad. Lewis says, "I would never be upset at my husband, man, for being a gentleman." Shaking my head. And yes, does he have to ask for permission? Hector Olivo, thank you so much for subscribing. And let's see, DeMarco says, "Kroger, she's in the bowels of the South." Oh, we got Kroger's here, man. Interesting, says Project Leader. Salute to you. What's her page? I don't know. I found this on Twitter. And it's just crazy to me because, first of all, this is an insecure woman. BY says, "A potato with glasses." Fact. This is an insecure woman. If you're in the I can think of plenty of times I haven't been with anybody. Like, I'm walking alone and a woman. It's been a couple times where a woman has asked me, "Hey, can you grab this off the top shelf?" Because she's a shorter woman. And I'm like, "All right, no problem." I grab it and just keep it moving. But Sheila says, "I'm short, I can help." Exactly. I remember one time, Sheila, I was in a Whole Foods here in Detroit, and I was with a woman in the vegetable aisle, and and you know how you get the bags for the vegetables? They were like up super high. And like, she was like 5 foot nothing. And then I seen her like jump and try to get the bags, and I reached over and grabbed the bags for her, and we both looked at each other, and we both said, "Why are these bags so high?" Because I said it for her. I'm like, "Why is they should be by the vegetables, not all the way up here." She's like, "Right?" So like that moment, she was fucking with me because someone else felt her pain, and I just helped her with the bag. But to think, Duval says she probably punched him in the car. Yeah. MRS says, "As long as they ask politely, I don't see the problem." Exactly, bro. Exactly. Chelsea says, "If I was on a date and a man helped someone out, I'd be ready to marry." And to me, it's just, and some women say, "Oh yeah, it's about her asking for permission." Your husband need to ask you for permission to do the right thing, to do something nice for someone. I just thought that was crazy. Courtney said, "This is what losers think." Like, that is crazy to me. Like, that you're making such a big deal. And then y'all got to think about it too. We always talk about this attention seeking, excuse me. She ran to social media the minute it happened. The minute it happened, T. Orlando says, "Theo uses veggies to get cheeks." No, T. Orlando, you a tall dude. You know how that shit go. Pay Love 12, just subscribe. Thank you so much. You know how that shit go, T. Orlando. But yeah, the fact, y'all gotta think about that. The fact that she ran to social media, she didn't even make it out the goddamn grocery store, bro. She didn't even make it out the grocery store and ran to social media to tell you about it. That tells you something. It's attention seeking, and she just seemed like a nasty ass person. And this nigga pussy whipped like a motherfucker. Yo, I need to ask my wife permission to help somebody? Get the fuck out of here, man. And Thought Club, exactly. She couldn't wait to do this video. Exactly, bro. She didn't even make it out the store before she on her phone recording. Y'all, look what I did. And just try to flex because you got your husband in check because he a pussy. That's all. That's all it was. Uncle Diggy says control and attention. She didn't have to go there, though. Oh, exactly, bro. Exactly. Refrigerator Frida, says Dr. X. Ridiculous, says Alua. Pinball says, how's she supposed to know that's her husband? Yeah, I mean, that's also true, Pinball. But you would just like, when I saw this video, I was just like, who mind goes there into thinking like that woman better ask me for permission for my husband? He not about to titty fuck this bitch. He's just grabbing some tomatoes off the shelf. Like, I just thought that was wild. Yeah, sorry. So we get to the regularly scheduled program. I just wanted to show that, and I'm gonna grab the super chats after 1 second. I forgot where my manners. We're patriots over here. The Do Better National Anthem. Stand by.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Spike Spiegel. Let's see. Seth Courtney says chubby loser mindset. That's just crazy. And then some women who were saying like, he must have did something for her to react like that, or he cheated. He cheated. That's why she's reacting that way. And I'm like, first of all, 90% of the women said they wouldn't touch that dude with a 10-foot pole, but now he cheated. Like, oh my God, man. Anything to escape the accountability of the woman. So they're from downtown with a $50 bond.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Rodney says, do you think it was a flex or something? Rodney, she absolutely thought it was a flex. That's why she didn't even make it out. It's not like she recorded the video a couple hours later like, y'all won't believe what happened earlier. This bitch pulled out her Android the minute it happened.
Thanks
like,
for the
I'm
tip.
gonna tell somebody. And it's just a flex. It's to big herself up. It's to flex on the internet and let you know I got my husband in check. Weak shit. Salute to her from downtown. Coop, this happened to me the other day. An old white lady about 90 asked me to reach some tuna off the shelf for her. Yeah, I didn't mind. My wife wasn't with me, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind either. I was actually working, fixing some refrigeration issues. Absolutely, bro. Happens all the time. Like, just thank you so much for the $50 super chat from downtown. You now are our show sponsor. But that's just weird to me. It's just, Lewis says no Android. So like, oh yeah, I'm not making fun. I got an Android too. But yeah, it's just weird to me, man. Like, that's your mind, that's your line of logic. That's where your mindset went. Oh man, like, oh no. They know you shouldn't be out here asking nobody else. Like, what? Bro, I wouldn't have thought that, like, I can think the times in my head where I've been in the grocery store and when like women ask me to grab something off the shelf. And I'm just like, I'm not thinking of anything like that. They just sometimes it should be tall and everybody's not tall, bro. Like, it's just kind of, yeah, man, it's weird, man. Salute to you. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Sheila says, insecure women trigger me. Yeah. Quality guy, so surprised he didn't show the lady. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't. She probably looked better. She probably looked better than her quality guy. That's probably what that was. But that was just insane, man. I just wanted to see what y'all thought about that clip. Thank you very much from downtown. It's just
Thanks
weird,
for the tip.
bro. Who does that? And again, it'd have been one thing from downtown that she talked about a little bit later on. She'd been at the crib like, oh yeah, let me tell y'all what happened earlier. But she pulled out her phone to talk about this shit right that moment, just so she can flex to her following that she got her husband in check. That's what that shit was about. It wasn't even really about the other woman. It was about showing her audience, because a lot of some women, I can't say a lot or all, but some women like to do that shit, trying to flex and see who wearing the pants in this relationship when they with some pussy ass dude, man. I tell you this, bro. If it was Coop,
wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
Salute to you from downtown. Salute to OGB with the $10. He says, "Good morning, Do Better Squad. Salute, just checked in. Can I ask what's going on?" Absolutely, man. This big potato face bitch up here going viral for all the wrong reasons. Salute to you, bro. Stand by.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $10. Courtney says the woman who asked probably looked good. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. You probably was a much more attractive woman. Salute to you, OGB. Thank you so much, man. It was a project leader. For what she said, would the same be true if the roles were reversed? It should be a problem if the roles were reversed, right? Yeah, bro. Like, absolutely, man. That's just silly, bro. I just really couldn't. I saw that clip and was like, really? This was where we at? This is how pathetic of a life do you have? For this is your opportunity. Oh, I'm a stun on him, PL. I'm a flex on him. Yeah, bro. Exactly, man. And don't be that dude. Don't be that dude either, man. Up here. Yeah, that's some, man, I'm not knocking nobody who's married or whatever. I've been married before.
Welcome to Death Row.
I can see myself getting married again, but just being on some, oh man, on some henpeck shit. I can't stand a nigga that's scared of his wife.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let me say that again. Let me say that. That's another thing. I can't stand a grown-ass man who's scared of his wife. I think that is the most cowardice, bitch-ass shit, man. That's another thing about me as well. I don't know if it's a pet peeve, but it's something that really annoys me. Like Sheila said, insecure women trigger her. Grown-ass men that's scared of their wives, that shit triggers me, bro. Like, grow a fucking pair of balls, man. Anyway, salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. Her dictating if her man can be a gentleman is a flex for her. Hence the post. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Her dictating if her man can be a gentleman is a flex for her. His bro. I don't even think it's the fact that the fact that she can dictate to him. That's the flex. The fact that she can show the world that she dictates to her husband, that's the flex, man. Salute to you, CB.
Welcome
that's a fact, man. Chad says, hot take. The short girl probably look better than her. That's why she mad. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. She's like, oh, okay, here we go. That's exactly what it was. She didn't even have her on camera. Salute to you, Chad. That's a fact. I think we all on the same page about that.
Welcome to
Holy
Death
shit, says Eric Jordan.
Access denied.
He said, making a fool of yourself. That's a fact, man. It's silly. I love when they do this stuff, when they record this shit. Dragonheart, salute. When they do this shit and then they put the video out and they don't get the response they think they're gonna get, and the tide swings the other way. I love it. Jay Walker says, I'm tall about it, but my husband scares the shit out of me. Salute to Wayne Lattery. Thank you so much. Bam says, salute squad, my husband helps women when asked while with me. I never feel any kind of way. He's just naturally helpful. Exactly.
Thanks for the tip.
Exactly. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just absurd. Salute to you, Bam. I just saw that clip and was like, that was wild as hell to me. Salute to James Sampson. What we just saw was the happy wife, happy life crap. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. I just can't. I don't respect. I'm not saying a man shouldn't listen to his wife or she shouldn't be counseled and things like that. But I can't stand no man, bro, who just scared and terrified and petrified of what his wife gonna do. I can't stand that whole ass shit, man. I can't respect that, man. I just can't respect that. Salute to you, James. Bro, that's just wild to me, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to George Smith with the 5-channel membership.
Where's my money, bitch?
Appreciate you, George. If George hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you, Ninja. Salute to George and salute to Big Bro, Big Odie. Getting us another 5-channel membership.
Oh my!
Appreciate y'all. If the homie George or Big Odie hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you, y'all. Say thank you. I'm going back. I'm gonna call you ninjas out. I'm gonna call y'all out. Let's see the Black Mavericks.
Thanks for the tip.
Solid, Shady, Big Boy 0315. Let's see here. Following the Logic 80. Make sure y'all say thank you. Navy Girl 1288. Make sure y'all say thank you. Appreciate you, George, as well as Big Odie. Appreciate you, fellas.
Thanks for the tip.
With the $10 super chat. Talk to me, bro.
Straight cash, homie.
Happy Friday, Coop Squad and Squadettes. Happy Floozer Friday. I'm late to formation. I'm on the road delivering these dusty packages as it gets closer to Christmas. Everyone stay safe out there. Salute to you, bro. And salute to all everyone out there doing deliveries, whether you part of the CDL gang or not. Make sure y'all be safe out there on the road. Salute to you, Wood TMC. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Be safe out there, man. Be safe, man. Like I said, I know here it's 25 degrees, snowing and windy, bro. Make sure y'all be safe wherever y'all at. Genesis, who got the bigger balls, her or him? Back to work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Genesis. Spot on. Spot on. Look, I can see if he was, hey, can you grab this? Hey, can you grab this off the shelf for me? You know, I'm kind of short or whatever. Okay, yeah. Hey, how you doing? What's your name? Can you hold my hand?
Hold my fucking hand.
Nice tits. I can see if he just being rude or disrespectful, just in front of his wife. Completely different subject. This henpeck nigga scared to look at somebody else. So you know that wasn't the case. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to G-Rap. Coop, as a small business owner, anytime a man said, let me check with my wife and get back to you, I know it's a no-go. Talk to him.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Talk to him.
Welcome to
G-Rap,
Death Row.
talk to him.
Oh my!
And I'm not saying men shouldn't, you know, I understand you're gonna make a big purchase or something like that. I don't want to hear that shit. Change the vernacular. Say something else. Say, I gotta check my bank account. Let me check with my wife and get back to you. I know it's a no-go. Facts, bro. Facts. It might be a comment of the day. Facts, G-Rap. Talk to him, bro. Comment of the day, man. Salute to James Sampson with the 5 channel membership. Thank you so much, James. If James hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you. Voice behind me, he _ low key, G-Veg1, Daz, Lindy, 00. Say thank you. Appreciate you as well, James. Thank you so much, man. Y'all can't be talking shit. The squad always buying channel memberships. Appreciate you, James. Who's the Spice Spiegel? Happy spouse, happy house. We both deserve happiness. Not being assholes to each other. Fuck that. Exactly, bro. I don't believe in that happy wife, happy life, happy spouse, happy house. Y'all both should be, if you both really care about each other and both want the marriage to thrive, y'all both should be putting that same energy to make each other happy. Not just on some, it's just about me. Oh, I better hurry up. I better hurry up. And that's why I blame old Sips, man. I blame old Sips for that happy life, happy wife shit. And another thing I used to hate to hear all the time when a woman talks about money, his money is my money is my money. Bitch.
This too is false.
That's selfish ass shit. Salute to you, Spike Spiegel. Thank you so much for the $5. Salute to Eric Jordan. Reshipped the merch out for the giveaway. Theo. Okay, appreciate you, bro. Rodney says, can you replay the video for the people that just came in? All right, I'll play it again. Let's see, I still should have it right here. I'll play it again. We'll get to the Kendra G nonsense. I'll play it again. If y'all missed this quick video, we'll play. It's only 90 seconds. We'll play it one more time.
Y'all, I'm in Kroger.
I tried to cut the volume up, too.
Audacity some people have. Me and my husband are in the shopping. My husband, the baby. Mr. Baby, the baby. We in Kroger shopping. We on the aisle. Now I'm looking at stuff. And this woman is with another woman. And she's like, sir.
Thanks for the tip.
Excuse me, sir. Can you reach this off the top shelf for me? We're short. I look at them. I look at him. He look at me. He said, boo. The fact that he knew he needed permission to help these people, and the fact that they thought they could just ask him and he was gonna move for them. The audacity. Ain't that right, boo?
You know what this reminds me of? Somebody, I can't remember the name of the movie. Somebody looked this up for me. It was a movie. Did he have with Chevy Chase in the 80s? I can't think of the movie, the name of it. Somebody go think of it. It was a movie with Chevy Chase in the 80s. I want to say it had my man...
Welcome to Death Row.
I want to say it had my man do the Humpty Hump. My man, I think he passed away. G-Shock. I want to say it had... Somebody know the movie I'm talking about. But it's a movie that came out in the 80s.
Welcome to Death Row.
And they had like all these... They was Chevy Chase and them. They was in like these ugly, big monster suits. And that's what this shit remind me of, bro. This what this shit... Remind me of somebody. They had the movie had G-Shock in it back in the day. Somebody let me know.
Welcome to Death Row.
That done tickled my soul.
Melanin, I see you.
So I say that to say this. If you are in the store, married or single, by yourself, and you need help, and you notice that the man that you about to ask help from is with a woman, the correct thing to say is, excuse me, ma'am, is it okay if your husband can help me get something from the shelf? Don't put that man in that weird situation, because my husband's like,
welcome to Death Row.
He didn't flinch, he didn't move, he looked at me, he like, boo. And we both knew what that boo meant. So, but have a good day.
And Marissa's Dan Aykroyd. Maybe it was Dan Aykroyd. Nothing but trouble.
Welcome to Death Row.
I think that's it. Nothing but trouble. I think that's it. And then Melanin said, she act like they asked for a threesome. Exactly. If he was grabbing the tomatoes from the show, he was like, oh yeah. Shit,
welcome to Death Row.
Can I get a titty fuck on aisle 6? It'd be a completely different story. But Jesus Christ, I think nothing but trouble. I think that's it. I think y'all said in the chat. She remember that goddamn, I gotta look that shit up. Oh my God,
welcome to Death Row.
Salty Rod Neal, he says nothing but trouble. Okay. That's what I remember. I don't even remember the premise of the movie. I just remember they was in these ugly ass suits. And she reminds me of that. Digital Underground was in the year Jay Walker.
To Death Row.
All right, let's get back to it, man. I'm sorry. I started off the stream on some nonsense. Salute to from downtown. You now our show sponsor. I'm gonna get you updated in 1 second. Salute to NYG man. NYG man says nothing worse than a weak jelly back husband. My sister husband on that happy wife BS. I told him happy spouse, haven't chilled since, bro. I try to talk about it. Yeah, anyway, they don't watch my podcast.
Thanks for
my
the
brother
tip.
on that shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
My brother don't watch my podcast. Nobody watches my podcast in my family. My dad told me the other day he caught one of my videos for the first time. Nobody watches the podcast. Nobody in my family watches my podcast other than my sister. My brother on that fuck
Thanks for the
shit too.
tip.
My brother's one of them ninjas that's scared of his wife. Unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately. So to you, NYG man, thank you so much for the $10 super chat as well as the gavel. I still have my gavel, kind sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Fucking pussy ass shit, man. They want to spit on them like Tupac coming out the court. Salute to you, NYG man. Thank you so much. NYG man gifted us 10 channel membership.
Where's my money, bitch?
Melanin says, I'm off today. I got time. Where you going? Great to see you, Melanin. Jan Peters just subscribed. Salute, man. Let's hit this 200K. I wanted to hit 200K before the year's out. We may not get there, but we're going to get close. I promise you, I'm going to start the content in 1 second. I just got to get through the super chats. Thank you so much, NYG, man. Gifting us 10 channel memberships. That's at least 30 channel memberships squad done got for the people. Thank you so much, NYG, man. Always holding us down, bro. Salute to Do Better Feed with the $10. Coop, when you get time, tell this young lady, quit pushing her shit. Salute to you, Do Better Feed. Give me 1 second. I will acknowledge that. Appreciate you, bro. Stand by 1 second, man. Salute to homie Charles Indig, giving us 30 Australian dollars. Let's see, Charles Indig says, good day, Coop and squad. Happy Friday. Salute to you, Charles, man. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Australia, man. Shout out to Melbourne. Shout out to Perch. Shout out to Brisbane.
Welcome to Death Row.
I gotta rid of Sydney. I gotta think about more places, Charles, in Australia. I gotta get my Australia geography on a little bit. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much for the 30 Australian dollars. Charles always hold us down, man. Appreciate you, Charles. Salute to Coach Carp. Single, relationship, married, it doesn't matter. Women today love embarrassing on social media. Exactly, bro. And I said this, Coach Carp. I read something a woman put online, and I kind of modified it for myself. A woman in the attempt to embarrass a woman in the attempt to embarrass a man will embarrass herself and too stupid to realize it until after she already hit post. That's a Theo Coop. I saw something, I modified it, so I'm putting my name on that. A woman in an attempt to embarrass a man will embarrass herself, and she's too stupid to realize it until she hits post. Because they put that shit out here, and people just flamed her like, you're an insecure woman. You're super insecure. Like, salute to you, Coach Carp. I just can't stand them spineless ass husband. Salute to Jag, matey. Chime in for 6 months. Good morning, squad. Let the hee-haw begin. Salute to you, Jag. We're going to get right to it. Salute to, what does it say? My man Mix Defoe. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Rob says, all I see is Mrs. Potato Head. Salute to you, my man Mix. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to OGB, channel member for 28 months. Hit the like button. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Let's get into it. I got to get the homie from downtown updated as our show sponsor. Thank you, everyone who has contributed as well with the channel memberships. Let's get to the nonsense. I'm going to go right now. No kids, never married, wants a God-fearing man. Let go.
Hello? You keep calling us. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, we gotta see your face.
This bitch in the dark like Dracula. Hit the goddamn like button, y'all.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm sorry, I'm in the car. I can go into the house real fast, but how are you?
Yeah, go into the house if you got better light. Oh, and we got, you know what? You got me on your Bluetooth, I think.
Can you hear me now? Better?
I can always hear you.
Okay.
I can always hear you.
Oh, God.
Oh, the audition lady had AI pictures. Okay, this is better light. Okay, now, wait, hello?
Yes,
hello?
Can you hear me?
Goddamn, lady. Stop pushing your shit. Get to it.
You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
That's for the other lady.
Okay, yeah.
Can you hear me?
You have good, this is a good light right here.
I'm going into the house right now.
Okay.
G-Rap says she's doing DoorDash. Bitch, where's my sandwich?
Okay, can you hear me now? I'm
I
sorry.
can always hear you.
I'm here. Okay.
Put your face to the phone. What's your name, honey?
It's my
name is Anise.
It's my sushi getting hot. I don't know.
Anise, where you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Texas, Baytown.
Baytown. How old are you?
I am 31.
31. And what you do for a living?
I'm an educator.
What grade do you teach?
I teach I'm sorry. I teach technology, and I'm also an adjunct professor at a local community college.
Say salute.
So how you pronounce your name?
Anise.
Anise. Texas 31. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. You're an educator. You have any kids?
I don't have any children.
You ever been married?
I have never been married.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Anise, Texas, 31, Sagittarius, no kids, never married, educator. Do you want your video also on social media?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Honestly, I am looking for someone who is God-fearing, kind, empathetic, someone who is looking for monogamy, who is hardworking, dedicated, someone who wants a family. I want a whole bunch of kids, and like things of that nature. I'm very like that Southern homemaker type person, but I'm also like very like driven. So I do a lot of community service. I do a lot of things in my community. And so I'm just looking for someone who is a provider, but also allows me to be able to still be me at the same time.
Okay, so could he have kids?
Yes, he can have kids. Maybe like one kid.
One kid. Okay. What are your non-negotiable? What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers. I don't really like a whole bunch of if they have a whole bunch of children's mothers. I'm not really too big on that because I don't have any kids.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I'll never be mad at a childless woman for wanting a childless man and vice versa.
Someone who does not have a relationship with, have any type of spiritual foundation, who doesn't believe in God, that's a non-negotiable for me. Someone who doesn't have a job, who doesn't have a car. I'm just going to be honest. Like at this point in my life, I need someone who kind of has some stability. I'm not saying you have to have it all together, but someone who is working towards, where their future is. I'm doing the same thing.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I do kind of like someone who does look good. I'm tall, like I'm 5'9.5". So someone who is tall, it doesn't really matter. I do hopefully pray that he's a black man because I do love black men.
Okay. Ooh, black man. Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would say anybody who makes it like 70 and up.
70 and up. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. That's when you stand up.
Okay,
let's go.
I'm sorry.
I like your natural hair too. Is your hair is like curly, right?
No, I have micro locks.
Oh, they're micro locks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought it was curly too. Natural hair. She ain't got no kids, y'all. 31. Never been married. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to prop myself up so you can kind of see full body. Okay, so this is me.
Okay. Oh, you're tall.
5'9".
Yeah.
She said she 5'9", fellas. What y'all think? Rodney says Texas 31 teacher says here no kids 5'9", 170K. Yeah, 70K is a little bit, but these chicks be out here wanting $500,000, so I'll give her a little bit of grace. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the chat. Adrian says I smell stud vibes. You getting stud vibes?
Oh, scissor me timbers.
It's always possible, I would imagine. Mo Baby XO says micro locks are nice, still natural. Yeah, oh yeah. Mo Baby XO, I love anything that's natural. If it's natural, I don't give a damn what style it is. As long as it's not weaved up. We're not wigged and weaved up, I'm good to go. What's going on, Starlet Chambers? Kendra selling courses now? Yeah, exactly. Thanos says thinner than I thought. Yeah, me too. Yeah, she not bad. She's laying down the law. 5'9", body need work, asking for 70K, says MRL. why she already got a little guts as Uncle Dick. Y'all niggas just wrong. Izzy says she needs to hit the gym. Uncle Mike says she crazy. Looks frumpy, says Jay. Thank you. Hello, Jay. How are you? Jay just comes in. Looks frumpy, Coop. Let's see. Rob says, I'll just put the tip in. You stupid, Rob. Let's see. Salute from downtown, our show sponsor. He says, I'm going to super chat Kendra tonight and ask her, if a person finds love, do they delete their subscription? Or does she still want that $6.99 per month? I'm telling you, bro, I saw in the comments she was arguing with a chick, and the woman was, and the woman I thought was pretty fair. Ladies, what y'all think of this? The woman said, I'm a cousin. I love watching the show, but I'm a married woman. I don't feel right being on a dating app. And Kendra's like, bitch, you better sign up for this dating app. Fuck your husband is what Kendra said. She didn't say fuck your husband. That would have been funny. She didn't say fuck your husband. But she was like, fuck all that. You better sign up. Give me your $6.99, bitch. And she's like, well, I don't feel right because
It's all about the Benjamins, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Let's go! Woo! Stop the show. Theodore Coop.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, I was saying something. Oh, I forgot. I need to acknowledge somebody in the super chat. So told me Everett with the $100 super chat. Make sure we show Everett some love in the chat. Shay says, what up, Coop? My bad, tribal shit. Oh, you good, Jay Gray. It's hilarious, man. Who's the homie Everett with the $100 super chat? Y'all already know the vibes. If you drop a hundo on your boy Coop, you get to talk to the legend himself, Ric Flair. YouTube was hating. I had a new Ric Flair drop that was dope. YouTube was hating on that. Said we couldn't play that when they shut down the live stream. So I got another one. I don't think it's as good as the other one, but it's still pretty dope. Stand by, squad. Stand by.
They walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. This is what drives the women wild. Cause they walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Some of y'all say I like that. Yeah, I liked it, but it's dope too. I thought the other one was off the chain though. I dressed myself in cashmere. I thought the other one was off the chain, but this was pretty good too. And no, I'm good on this one, Coop. I checked on this ahead of time, and YouTube won't block this one. Salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much for the $100. Let's see what you got, bro. Salute to Coop. Salute to Theo and the squad. Happy Friday. I want to hear that new Ric Flair auto-tune drop from the other day. Forgot who made it, but it was dope. Yeah, man, I wish I could play it, bro, but they're going to block it. Like I said, man, I didn't even read your super chat. I should have read it ahead of time. Yeah, man, I had to swap it for this one because YouTube block it. But I can send it to you. I can drop it in the Discord if y'all want to hear it. But yeah, YouTube blocked the whole live stream because of it. I figured they was going to demonetize it, which I wouldn't have a problem with, but they blocked it. You can't even view it no more. So yeah, man, Jason's actually a banger low-key. Project Leaders says, watch the WWE claim copyright this one. No, I already checked it. I checked the copyright for this one ahead of time, which I should have did for the other one. But no, this one good. YouTube's not going to block this one. But salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much. You are now our show sponsor.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much, man. Let me grab these other super chats. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much. Yeah, the lady was arguing with Kendra like, damn, Kendra, I'm married. I don't want to have this dating app on my phone. And Kendra's like, shut up, bitch. Put it on your phone anyway. So the Dr. X, Coop, who this DC squatter, Who is DC squatter sister? You stupid, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Cujo. What you got, Cujo? Talk to me. G shit. Take Lil Uzi Vert and give us Ric Flair. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you, ever, man. Let's get back to it. I still think that drop is that Ric Flair was pretty good. Let's get back to it.
You look so small right now. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Oh my God. It must be the way the camera is set.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't look tall. Okay, but I got you. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, we see you. You're very comfortable and cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's
Literally.
like, she looks
DC
5'1".
squatter's funny.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall.
Okay, Anise, when was your last relationship? They said she cute, she cute, she cute.
My last relationship was about a year and a half ago.
Year and a half ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About maybe like 4 or 5 months ago.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. I sometimes am, and it's just my transparency. Sometimes I have like, I need to be able to say no. I'm a person who gives. I love looking out for people. Like that's something that I do. But like saying no and sticking with that. Another flaw that I would say that I have is just being, what's the word I want to use? I'm sorry. Saying no in communication in some areas. I do try to communicate as effectively as I can, but sometimes I have so many things that I'm doing. I need to be able to create that balance, and I struggle with that. I work in my community. I have a full-time job. I am a part of so many different things. And sometimes I need to be able to create a balance of not being so wrapped up in everything. So I would say that's kind of my flaws.
Okay. That was 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing at y'all ninjas in the chat. Izzy says, why she's wearing rings on both fingers, she's silly. Jay says, she's built like Queen Latifah. That's not a compliment. God damn, y'all ninjas is ruthless.
Honestly, I'm the total package. Like, I have to say about me is that I am loving, I'm kind, I'm hardworking, I'm open, I'm flexible when it comes to certain things. But I really am about my business. I try to be, I love to cook. I don't mind cleaning. But I'm overall a really great person. I love kids. I love families. I love giving back to my community. And so overall, I just really feel like I'm a really well-rounded, great person. I'm just looking for someone who can see me in their life and choose me. And also I choose them, and we be able to build this beautiful life together. And so I'm really particular
Welcome
on
to
that.
Death
So it's a
Row.
lot of things that I didn't do in my life, so that I can really make sure that I'm very intentional about like when I bring kids into the world and who I choose to spend my life with.
And that's cool and all. And I'm not saying she's a bad catch. She seemed kind of cool, but you're boring me, man. So the sign is real simple.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Yeah, y'all let me know. We can keep her on. She only got a couple more minutes. What the chat saying? Project Leroy says sounds like she's looking for a friend. Y'all let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. I think y'all already saying get her off the screen. Big Mike says she looks sleepy. Lua, G-Rap, Alex X. Everybody saying get her off the screen. All right. So to you, Don Jeter, the big joker. I see you. LJ, I see you. So the first man game, first man, I see you. He says, I acknowledge you, Commander
Thanks for the
Coop.
tip.
Salute to you, first man.
Acknowledge me.
First man, when you freezing in Virginia, do you miss Florida? Let me know in the chat, man. Kay says she's living single. Kay, shut up. She live single.
Thanks for the tip.
The Queen Latifah shit threw me off. It's hilarious. Mo Baby XO says throw it in the trash. I got you, Mo Baby. Izzy says she eat pork at least 3 times a week. Get Druskisha out of here. Y'all say she look like Drewski?
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, damn. I can't kind of see that. All right. We'll move on. Salute to you, Pooh Man. What up, though? All right, let's see. Pooh Man said over 100 likes behind. We all ninjas hit the like button? Hit the like button. We should have at least 280 likes over here. We should have to go through the same shit every day.
Come on, you motherfucker. Ah, shit. God damn it. Same shit, different day.
Salute to Pinball Player 65 with the $5. What you got, Pinball? Talk to me. Who gets your money? Kendra G, Daynap, or Stacey Dash OnlyFans? God. If you said Kendra G OnlyFans.
Oh my!
Tazarick, Benyama man. Benyama? I can't pronounce all this shit. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Let's see. Who gets the your money? Shit. Kendra G's Daynap or Stacey Dash OnlyFans. Can I get a Kendra G? Like I said, Kendra G OnlyFans. That'll get my money. I hate to be. Give me the Daynap. I don't want to see Stacey Dash old ass.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Kendra G getting up there. But damn, I don't want to see Stacey Dash. That dusty pussy. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Access denied.
Oh God. Jay Nice is Kendra charges about a week. Rebecca says, I thought this was a rumor. She really is on OnlyFans, Rebecca. This too is true. Salute to you, Pinball Player. God damn, that's a bullshit ass question, Pinball. Salute to you. Salute to Jay Gray. She feel like she finna say UNITY. Get out of here, Jay. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Norville. Pull up Ugnaught from Star Wars. All right, I'll look it up. I'm not a Star Wars references and Jay Gray's Dragon Ball Z references always fly over my head. And it annoys me. I'm gonna look up Ugnaught from Star Wars. Let me look this up. First man, thank you so much, Norville. I'm gonna look that up in the background. Oh yeah, that's that ugly Mr. Potato Head.
Welcome to Death Row.
Ugnaught from Ugnaught's funny. Salute to First Man Gaming. What you got, First Man? Fake ass Kendrick copyright. You ain't get flagged. Oh hell, man, Kendrick give me this bullshit ass copyright, man. Yeah. Oh man. Now I should say that knock on wood, because I've been playing this shit forever. Kendrick G ain't fucking bullshit ass copyright. You see how that shit works. Salute to you, First Man. Salute to from downtown with the $5. From downtown says, Coop, when we're behind on likes, you need to drop from Gladiator. Are you not entertained? No, I'll tell you, bro, what I used to do is this. Salute to you from downtown. You know you've been around long enough. I used to about the Benjamins, baby. Talk about the Benjamins, baby. Let's go! Woo! Woo! I used to play the Floyd Mayweather drop. I thought thinking it was going to annoy people. Floyd Mayweather reading. These niggas would just be laughing. I'm thinking that's going to annoy them enough to hit the like button. Nope, they just end up laughing. That's why I stopped using that. Salute to the International Quiet Store with the $100 super chat. He says, Ric Flair activated. Thanks, Coop, for all your feedback. I applied 90% of it to my trip. Oh, salute to you, bro. No doubt, man. Salute to the International Quiet Store for the $100 super chat. Let's talk to the legend again.
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. This is what drives the women wild. As I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes. Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Poohman says, Coop, what about the one I sent? YouTube blocked that one. So this is the only one I can get around that YouTube didn't block. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. You are now our show sponsor, along with the homie Everett. Appreciate you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, salute to I was talking about from downtown. I salute to Thanos. I got that from Thanos, that Floyd Mayweather drop. I used to play that, trying to get people to hit the like button, but these niggas liked it. That's why I stopped playing it all the time. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to me, Everett, channel member for 24 months. It's 2 years, people. Kendra G OnlyFans shows you her head without the wig. That's great, man. She showed that hairline looking like RoboCop. Oh, man. Salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much. That's wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Salute to, that's great. Salute to Everett as well as International Quiet Store for sponsoring today's show. Let's get back to it. Was we kicking her off? I think we was kicking her off. I got distracted. All right, I got to update Quiet Store. Get this lady off my screen respectfully. Oh, God, let me see. Okay, I guess it's going to bring this one down a little bit. I didn't even pay attention to the order I put these in. She says she's been through tragedy, but her spirit isn't broken. All right. Let's go. That's hilarious.
Hello, Kendra.
Hi, honey. What's your name, baby?
It's Quita.
Quita.
Wasn't she just on here?
Quita, where you from?
Chick?
From Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky. Quita, how old are you?
I'm 44.
44. My camera blurry to you?
You look good.
Okay. They say, yes, you're very blurry. Oh, no.
You look clear to me from my
okay.
end. Mm-hmm.
All right, they say good now. Okay, we go. Louisville, Kentucky, Quita, 44. You have any kids?
So I do. I have 3 grown children. So my oldest is 25, and I have a 24 and 23-year-old. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my pen just stopped. All right, 25, 24, 23. What you do for a living? My pen died, so I gotta try to remember.
No, you're fine. So entrepreneurship. So I own an event staffing company. We hold contracts with different vendors here in Louisville, the zoos, the casinos, places like that, and we send their service staff. So they're servers, they're bartenders, they're cooks, and we do corporate transportation and catering. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
Are your kids by the same man?
Oh, absolutely. I was married 24 years. Yeah.
Oh, when'd you get divorced?
We got divorced in 21. High school sweetheart, 16 from together since we were 16, and divorced in 21. Mm-hmm.
Aw, okay. Why y'all get divorced?
Thanks for the tip. I know we like to keep it upbeat on the show, but we lost 2 of our children, and it kind of on a medley of other things.
Two of your kids. So are your 3 kids too passed away?
Yeah. So my oldest is 25, and we lost our 12-year-old and our 18-year-old 4 years apart. But
Damn.
I mean, it was other things on top of the loss of the children, though. Yeah.
Damn, that's sad as a motherfucker.
Thanks, girl.
Man, that's sad as shit to lose 2 kids. Damn, that's sad, man.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Thank you.
You know, I always say
like
this when I lost my mom. I said the thing think would be like a worse pain is if you had to like lose a child. I feel like, you know, that's when God reminds us. What got me through is thinking of the good times and the gratefulness of the time I did have, opposed to what I didn't have, right? So those are really young ages. So I can only imagine. But you had 12 beautiful years, you know, at one. So we'll move forward. I didn't know that was going to be your answer. I'm so sorry.
No, sorry. I say that because I know you love transparency and on the show. And yeah, so I was just putting it out there just so, you know.
I understand. Okay. Well, you came on with such a good energy and in a good space. So let me try to get you back there. Okay. Now you look cute, and I'm gonna get you back there fast because they said she fine like Lauren London.
Carly caught that too. Kendra almost said something stupid. I caught that too, like Kendra, don't make it about you, Kendra. Shift back to her.
They said, wait, but
Definitely
it
don't
was
look what I've been through. God's been
New.
doing so much
You got
favor.
that new. You got that new. That was
Period.
Laura Leather's character, the ATL. New, because she always got that new.
Period.
Okay. All right, so we got Quita, 44, mom of 3 grown children, was once married, entrepreneur in Louisville, Kentucky. All right,
Yes.
honey. What kind of man you looking for?
So it's crazy because when I divorced, I was single 30 days and I met a guy and we dated for like 3 years. I just thought God had sent me this man. He was a little older than me. And long story short, it come out that he wasn't quite what it seemed that it was supposed to be. But I do appreciate meeting him, because I had been with the same man since I was 16. So I appreciated our time. He implemented faith into our relationship and, just so much stuff. So I appreciate him for the time that I had him. But, pretty much, you know what? I'm not picky. I don't have a preference on, I would like preferably handsome, someone who's equivalent to my financial status and my ambition, but they don't have to be filthy rich. You know what I mean? I'm in a space where I've suffered a lot of loss. So, I just want to be adored. I give that energy to my man. If he's leading properly, I am following submissively. And I just want the same energy as I give out. Forehead kiss.
Should we time out Jay Gray for this shit? Should we? I want to go. I usually wait to acknowledge the super chats. Should we time out Jay Gray? Didn't Kendra lose a child or she blenderized it? Put in the chat. Should we time out Jay Gray for this bullshit?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm going to let the chat decide. Put a 1 in the chat if we should time Jay Gray out for this bullshit. Or y'all say let it ride, man. Let me know. I'm going to listen to the chat. This motherfucker.
It's flowers. I love flowers. So just things like that. So you don't have to be perfect. Somebody definitely in shape. Not a gym buff or anything, but somebody in shape. And like I said, someone just is balanced like me. Doesn't have to be a Libra, but someone's balanced and has a balance of faith, family, ambition, and a love for travel because I love to travel.
I know. Wow. Okay, they said she got it together, child. She done wrote it down.
Put it on poll. Should we time Jay Gray out for that bullshit? I'm listening to the squad, Jay.
Now, what are your non-negotiables? What's the deal breaker? What will you
So
not do?
I definitely can't do smokers. My ex-husband used to smoke Black and Milds, and I hated them. I hated them. So no, not a smoker. Definitely not a smoker. And you have to be God-fearing. It's no. That is such a turnoff to say that you don't believe in the higher power and the favor of God. So that's definitely a deal breaker for me. And you have to like children. So although my children are grown and gone, it's crazy because we're sitting in my car today. My little granddaughter's over there. I say hi, Jory.
Just got that baby out of here.
Oh, she's so pretty.
So I got into my car to make a catering order earlier, and the dang old battery, one of the kids, because I got custody of my nieces and nephews, one of them left the car light on or something, and battery went dead. Just left the hospital from seeing my aunt in the hospital, and came back out and the car's dead. So we're waiting on roadside, and I was watching your show.
We got the whole backstory. So one of the kids left the car running?
No, they left when they got out last night. Somebody left a light on or done something because my battery. I got a brand new truck, so it ain't no. I know it's not it shouldn't be a bad battery.
Got you. Okay. Ooh, child. All right. So we got the looks. Okay, you kind of gave me the looks. You want to be handsome. You want to be financially equivalent to you. Is there a number to that?
I'd rather not say, but just, you don't have to be filthy rich, just enough to be able to travel comfortably, live comfortably, and not be like, oh my God, how are we going to pay bills? Thanks for the tip. That's a go for me.
Okay, so, do you want to do the Kendra Kim? I know you got a child in the car. It's kind of mandatory. Are you able to get the car real quick?
Yeah. So what am I doing?
You're not familiar. So the Kendra Cam is when we see your full body. So it's just, you can.
Oh no, I look kind of raggedy today. Let me see. I look kind of raggedy today. Hold on, because I'm at the hospital. So let me see. Hold on.
What we know, sis, she got too much going on. I'll put on a poll real quick. I want a couple people, y'all rock the vote real quick. We're going to make this quick about Jay Gray. The verdict going to be quick. Should we talk about Jay Gray for this comment? Didn't Kendra lose a child or she blenderized? 72% said let Jay live. All right, Jay. I got to get you out of here, Jay. I got to get you out of here. I ain't gonna time you off for 5 minutes. I ain't gonna time you off for 5 minutes. But Jay, you need to leave. For the tip. Bro. 1 minute. I'm gonna give him 1 minute.
Bang! 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 It's good!
Jay Gray.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You can come back real quick, Jay Gray. I ain't gonna give you the full 5 minutes like I should. I'm gonna give you, listen to the squad. I'm just gonna give you 60 seconds. Come back in a second. This nigga.
Let me find out how to do it first.
Jay Gray so goddamn disrespectful, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna give a shout out to my bestie because she's single too, and she's a bad one. Yeah, yeah, she's a bad one. Christina Powell. Okay, let me put that.
Okay, Christina, so you
So
a
hold on, wait a
baddie.
minute. Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see. Woo!
Yeah, go cool off, man.
Okay. We got you, girl. Yeah, we can tell you thick with it, girl.
Hold on, I'm over here laughing at Jay Gray. I'm missing some action. Stand by. Let me rewind this. Kendrick here. Jay Gray, you up here distracting us with this shit with your jokes.
See, I look at her. I'm at the
Where we go? Shit, the hospital.
Okay, let me find out how to do it first.
My
Oh, I'm gonna give a shout out to my bestie because she's single too, and she's a bad one. Yeah, yeah, she's a bad one. Christina Powell. Okay, let me put that.
Okay, Christina, so you
So
a
hold on, wait a
baddie.
minute. Can you see it?
OB said she left the baby for the Kendrick Cam. It's not the first time this done happened.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hold up. I need to zoom in. Am I seeing things? Hold up. Stand by. Let's get a bigger shot out here. Stand by. Squadettes, research purposes only, Squadettes.
Oh my!
What's going on here, Alex? What's going on here?
Yeah, we can see. Woo! Okay.
DeMarco says all cakes, no brain. What y'all think, fellas? What y'all think? Alex, I'm looking too. What y'all think? Kevin says, I know she was overweight. Granny Cake says Project Leroy. Astronaut status says she read. I was not expecting. I'm too busy laughing at y'all comments. I wasn't expecting what we ended up getting. I wasn't. Yamazon says, Daddy, oh man, all right. Look, I'll admit.
I pay for the plus, okay. I pay for the plus, okay. I pay for the plus, okay.
I'm just playing.
We got you, girl. Yeah, we can tell you thick with it, girl.
Granny cakes. Granny
When was
yams.
your last relationship?
So the 3-year relationship that I had, and then I was single for another 30 days and met a guy. When I was out.
So you don't stay single long. I
No.
got friends like that. They don't be single long.
I want to be in a relationship. I crave companionship. I crave, I don't want to be out here thotting and bopping around from man to man. I want to find a man that I want to be married again.
Okay. So when did you break up with the guy you met after your divorce? Recently?
So it's been 3.5 years. So I quit him in 23.
Okay.
23, early 24. Okay. Not quit. I'm sorry. We split up. I didn't quit him. We split up. Yeah.
Okay. Got you. Okay. So you don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
No. Ooh, girl.
You don't have to answer.
I know, baby. We waiting on the people. I'm going to call your mommy and see if she'll come get you, and I'll wait for the roadside. Sorry, guys. What?
I forgot about her goddamn granddaughter. We've been here before, man. She up here flexing the yams while the damn grandbaby dying of thirst in the car. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. I see yours, AD Black, but I gotta wait for it to pop back up, AD. I do see yours though.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Everett. I got this one already. G-Rap says, Coop, if I grew a blonde Ric Flair mullet, would you consider me a cool? Salute to you, bro. Not for this Ric Flair, bro. The Ric Flair drops, G-Rap makes me think how much I didn't really watch wrestling then, bro. Even though I was a kid during the time, I didn't really watch it, man. I didn't start watching wrestling until I was a teenager in the Raw era. It makes me realize while I was making these drops
Thanks
the other
for the
day,
tip.
how much I missed that. Like I missed it growing up, not watching like how great Ric Flair was, and I missed it, bro. Yeah, man. I saw his documentary though last year, the Ric Flair documentary. I remember he was talking about his son passing away and all that kind of good stuff. The documentary was dope, but when I was going back and making these drops for the show, I realized, damn, I missed that era of wrestling because Ric Flair, I just didn't see it, man. And I'm sure it was fucking
Thanks for the
great,
tip.
bro. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to Jag, man. But yeah, I won't judge you. You can wear the you know coon. You won't get called coon for that. Not by me. Salute to Jag, man. Something for the collection plate. Appreciate you, Jag. Thank you so much. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Y'all seen Kendra G still going to MABW? It's going federal now. She upset. What the fuck? What the fuck is going? I'm telling you, bro. I said it. Kendra G made a video and she talked about how like the guys who do like reactions to her, how they have a crush on her, like a little kid. She made the analogy, which is a fairly good analogy about how like when you're in school and the little boy that picks on you is the one who likes you. That's why he always picks on you. I think it's the other way around. I think she got something for MABW.
Oh, man.
If y'all know MABW, tell them Coop said it. I think she got something for MABW, bro. I think I think MAW get the little, what's he say, the little man in the boat. I think he gets the little man in the boat on Kendra G excited. That's what I think that shit is, bro. Say they might as well fucking get it over with, right?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't know if MABW is married or anything. I don't know about, anything about MABW like that, but they might as well why don't y'all fucking get it over with? Marcus's flare was Mike Gold. Yeah, man. I missed it, man. Salute to you, Tone. That's what they said. Tell MABW, Coop said, y'all need to fucking get it over with. Tiana says, let Jay Gray live. Man, I only put him in for a minute, man. Jay Gray know he on some bullshit. It's all good, though. I wouldn't have it any other way. Susan from downtown with the $10 super chat. Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, man. I thought about Jay Gray the other day when I saw grown people online crying about John Cena losing a career-ending match when kayfabe goes wrong. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah, the John Cena shit. I don't want to judge people, but grown people who watch wrestling, it always makes me laugh, man. Like, they be into that shit. Salute to you from downtown. I had my moment, but I was a teenager, man. I wish I was watching it during the Ric Flair era, though. Even though I might have been like a little kid then. Salute to from downtown. Thank you so much. Salute to Everett. Jay Gray comment just had me bust out loud, laughing hospital waiting room. Let him live. All right. He back. Salute to President Leroy. Coop dropped the you know what. Oh, yeah, salute to Daniel, by the way. I forgot Daniel's. Oh, yeah. Daniel's abroad right now. All right.
Baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Oh, yeah. I already know Daniel would have lost his shit. Salute to you, PL. Salute to Devontae. Recreation purposes only and nothing more. Salute to you, man. The Jay Gray. Whenever I get timed out, I save the live, Scoop. That's great. Speaking of that, Jay Gray, bro, I'm glad you said that, Jay. I did the one time I was supposed to do the Do Better Wars. Real quick, I'll get right back into it. And I said, I'm not doing all that work. What I do want to do, I'm glad you just reminded me, Jay, is I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip. I didn't really say, when we have funny moments on the show, I try to save them. I didn't really do a great job of that last year, but I got about, of this year, but I got about 10 moments from last year that I want to do. I'm actually going to make a compilation and play that before the year out. I actually think I'm going to do that this weekend. I got about 10 clips from last year, from 24, of like some shit that just somebody said something crazy in the chat and the whole show got stopped because we was too busy laughing. I got about 10 of those clips from 2024. I don't really have that many from this year because I'm dusty. If y'all got something, send them to me. Let me know. Send me a live stream. Tell me the moment. Say, hey, Coop, this is pretty funny. But yeah, man, you just reminded me, Jay Gray. I'm going to be editing that this weekend and play it before the year out. I want to play that. Just some highlights of like 2024. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Thank you, man. Salute to Tone, neglecting her grandbaby for Kendra Cam. I'm telling you, bro, that's what happened before. That's why it made me laugh, man. If you've been here before, I'm looking for the one from AD Blackman. If you've been here before, it was a clip. I talked about this recently called Where's Royalty? It was a woman on here that was at the goddamn IHOP or some shit. She was at the goddamn IHOP. She was a 38-year-old grandmother. She was at the IHOP with her grandbaby. Her grandbaby name was Royalty. And she was sitting there ordering her Grand Slam, and then Kendra G popped up on the phone. This bitch ran, dog. Run! This bitch ran. Run! Out the goddamn IHOP, outside in the parking lot to do their damn show, and never went back in. And it just ended right there. And we had a running joke for a long time on the podcast, like, where's Royalty? Like, that bitch is now property. Excuse me, the little baby is now property of IHOP. This has not happened before. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much. Salute to AD Blackman with the $20 bomb. Talk to me,
Hide
bro.
the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Top Pro says, Theo, my favorite moment is when we found out Kurt got off and I said, Myra, you next. I remember that. When Lewis says, when Marvin timed out all three of us and Don Jeter, and that was hilarious. That was a good one, too. Salute to 80 Blackman Peace Squad and Squadettes. Happy holidays and happy Friday. Glad that Ric Flair drop was a good back. Oh, yeah. Thanks, bro. I did like the first one better, though. Meanwhile, I found a Dusty Rose reply in the Discord now. Thank you so much, AD Blackman. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. I'm definitely going to check that one out, man. Had me going Ric Flair crazy all week with these drops, man. Appreciate you, AD. I got to get with you, too, AD. I got to get with you. Me and you got to chop it up. I want you to design a new logo. I talked to you about that once. I want you to design a new logo for the podcast, but I want to take that logo and I want to use it. I want to get it made into like a sign, like a sign for the backdrop in the new studio.
Oh my!
Salute to you, AD. I got to get with you on that, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Mr. Ray with the $20 bomb.
I have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Pooh Man says, Coop, the channel is growing a K a day. You were at 183 yesterday. Now it's 184. Let's get it, man. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Salute to Mr. Ray. Good morning to the General Theo, Coop, and the squad. The squadettes. Can I ask what's going on? Absolutely, Mr. Ray. Salute to New Orleans, by the way, man. Stand by on 1 second. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Stand by.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
And I'll give you a preview of one of them. AD, it didn't involve you. Somebody, me and you was both laughing at it. Lansing Elmodin, salute. Y'all was these names. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, while I'm complaining. But it was a dude, I ain't gonna give too much of it, but talking about the funny moments from 2024. It was a dude described something that happened to him at the massage parlor, AD. And I seen that shit bust out laughing, and the whole chat was dying. So that's one of them that I saved. All right, let's get back to it. And if y'all got any funny moments from a live stream for 25, y'all let me know, man. I could do two. I could do two of them before the year out. Let me know, man. Y'all got to send me the live stream and tell me, hey, this happened in this timestamp. I ain't about to be working too hard. I already got to edit the shit. But just let y'all know, if y'all got a funny moment like that, y'all send it to me, and then I can try to compile it all together before the year out. Salute to you, AD, as well as the homie, Mr. Ray 504. Let's get back to it.
Okay, you going with Gabby. Hold on, baby. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Within the month.
Now, is this person an option?
Huh?
Is he an option? The person within the month?
Is he absent?
Is he an option for something serious?
Oh, he was. So after my 3-year relationship, I met him like 30 days later, and we dated for about 7 months. Traveled and all that kind of stuff. He was great, but he was straight hood. He's a hood nigga to the core, and I do like that. But like he's got all the best pieces. Like was thoughtful, like with gifts and stuff like that. But like he was like strict when it came to like personality. So no natural type of adoring and stuff like that. And it just, I tried it again, and I was praying for it and hoping for it, but I don't think it's gonna work because I got to be adored.
Okay, she gotta be adored. I ain't mad at you. Okay, all right. Adored. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws, probably more than 3. So I'm compulsive when it comes to, and it's a good compulsive. Like I have to stop being so nice. I am extremely, extremely overly nice, especially since the passing of my children. Like my goal is to see my children in heaven again. And I feel like if we do our best on earth, then God will allow us to see our loved ones again. So everything I do is intentional. I'm not perfect, but my intentions are pure and organic, and I'm not malicious or anything like that. So I got to work on, and my family and friends tell me all the time, Quita, say no. That's my word for 2026. No. What, baby? Oh my goodness, I seen that one where it looked like he was falling. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I see him. Sorry. Wait a minute, baby. I'm on a real important call. Okay, we'll look at just a minute.
It's not an important call. Talk to your grandbaby. She got to be adored, says Jay Walker. Yeah, at 44, you talking about getting any age. You talking about you want to be adored is definitely a red flag to me.
Oh my God, he looked like he fell. She's watching that one where the dogs look like they falling into the illusion of the rug. I see him. We'll look at it in just a minute, okay? I see him, baby. Sorry, guys. I apologize. So another flaw that I have is what, baby? I see him. If you let me tell you something. I'm on a call. Okay.
Shut that goddamn arm baby up, okay?
Okay. You hear me? I'm on a call. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Another flaw. I ain't saying I'm perfect, but I'm trying to think of something. I'm not a smoker. I'm not a big drinker. So like I have a glass of wine and stuff like that, but it makes me emotional.
How's that
I
a
try to
flaw?
smoke weed, but it makes me paranoid, so I can't smoke weed. And I procrastinate. That's a flaw.
Salute
I'm
to
a
the Beverly.
procrastinator. I wait till the last minute because in my mind, I think I can do stuff better when I'm under pressure than if I plan for it. So.
Okay. And last question: why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh, that's a good question. And it's crazy because my best friend and I both are single and she is so awesome as well. Like she's so deserving as well. Um, and we talk about this all the time. When you talk about completion, and I'm not trying to be full of myself at all, but I'm that type of person that I will stand for hours so that you can sit for minutes, if that makes any sense. So I feel like that a man, I said it to my ex. I was like, look, I don't want to be mean, but I know that God has someone that's for me. You know what I mean? I want someone that's adoring so I can give that energy back. Praying together, and it sounds cliche and corny, but praying together, somebody who loves family and children because I've taken on all these children that aren't mine. And my children are grown and gone, but God did that for me as well. You know, He places people into your life for places, purpose, and peace. So, someone who loves children. So I just think I would be a catch because I've been a wife. I was a wife for 24 years, and I just feel like I work hard. I'm not lazy. I can cook.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you something. We don't care.
Maybe that's not fair. But I think she lost them babies because I think she said she lost an 18 and a 12-year-old, which is wild. I mean, that's sad as fuck. And I also think that's why I ended up dissolving her marriage. And I've seen that before, in which when married people lose a child, like losing a child it has to be one of the most worst feelings on the planet. Like I'm not even trying to even joke about that. Like I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But I know I've seen that a lot of times it can dissolve a marriage just because there's just so much trauma in losing a kid. I could only imagine. But she seemed like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole, and that's just because of the trauma. That's just because of that, man. But watch out, Dr. X. She cooks, yeah. What's up, Mitchell Show? I see you. Mr. Race is at 40 plus. No one is going to adore you, chick. Yeah, she tripping on that adore you shit. Her best friend is really her girl. Omar says her best friend is really her girlfriend. I was thinking about that. She was talking about how great her girlfriend is. I was like, maybe y'all need to.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
But
well, I want to say this. I think you are really inspirational. And the reason I say that is because you found a way to find joy in life even after something as horrible that you had to go through, right? And I think that, it's something about this time of the year in December, a certain energy. And maybe it's because we're closing out the year and we're getting close to the holidays. But it takes a person that can be as angelic as you and smile and have joy in the way you like. Even though we're talking about you keep bringing up your best friend. Like, listen, I'm great, but y'all gotta see my best friend. Like, those are like little things that I think most people will pick up on. Is like, wow, this is her moment, but she still wants to bring her friend into it. And more so than that, how you were transparent and what you went through earlier, but you could sit right here and smile and still live. So I think that's very inspirational for anybody watching, because we all got stuff and we go through things in life, but I always tell people, there's somebody in a hospital room that will trade places for your problems, right?
Oh my God.
So I know you can't find a man, so let's get you a man. But I also want to tell you, I think you inspired a lot of people to keep putting a smile on their face too.
Thanks for the tip.
God did it, not me.
Okay. Now let's get to business. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
We can move on. B.Y. says that lady is cooked. Mr. Gino says it's so hard losing loved ones. I think about it every day. Oh, yeah. God damn, I'm sorry. There's a fire truck literally right outside my house. All right, there we go. Move on. Hopefully, lazy bone, they set the couch on fire. Let's see. Izzy says you can't tell she's on antidepressants. That's unfortunate, man. It's definitely unfortunate. Jay Walker says, yes, 100. My first marriage, we lost a child, plus my immaturity. I messed that marriage up. Wow. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. I think Jay Gray makes a good point right here.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, that type of trauma splits families up. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. You should what was it Denzel said in that one movie? You should never I'm not gonna bury my son is gonna bury me. That's just the saddest thing, man, when you have to bury your children, man. You know, it definitely should be the other way around. Let me grab the super chats. We move on to the next clip. Let's see. Lee says she doesn't need a man. She's not ready. I agree, Lee. I definitely agree with you on that aspect, Mr. Turner. So to Chad with the $5, he said that bird that hit your window was iconic. I remember that. I might have that clip saved, Chad. I might have that clip saved. Yeah, bro, I remember that. And that was so funny because I was talking shit about something. I think people didn't get the likes up or something. And I remember I was talking shit. Man, y'all need to get the likes up. I'm gonna end the stream or some shit like that. As soon as I said it, a bird smacked the fuck out of the window.
Thanks for the tip.
She caught me off guard. That was great. Salute to you, Chad. I forgot about that. Yeah, man, that was hilarious, Chad. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 and the reminder about that. Yeah, man, that was hilarious, bro. It was hilarious because I was like, this is the timing of it. I was talking all that shit. Then Godzilla says, Coop.
This too is false.
Smack. that shit was so funny. My reaction to it was hilarious too. Salute to What We Know podcast. That girl is poison. Never trust a big button to smile. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Salute to you, What We Know. Yeah, man. Like, she cute. She thick. But man, I think she got issues she needed. And she lost not one but two children. Like, that's crazy, man. And she lost with 12 and 18. It's I kind of want to know how. I kind of want to know why.
Thanks for the
tip.
How,
but then again, not really. I mean, but yeah, she got issues she need to deal with. What we know, I definitely concur. Salute to from downtown with the $5 super chat. She's such a catch, but she can't get a ninja to come jump that truck off, right? All right. And when she says she wants to be adored, man, I'm like, get your ass. I don't give a this. You 40, 21. Anybody about to adore you, man? Grow up. Salute to you for downtown. The Project Leroy says, when does losing the child qualifies you to get a divorce? This is why God-fearing comments fall on deaf ears with the contestants. That's definitely a fair thing, man. Yeah, that's definitely fair because it doesn't say, it doesn't say that, let's see, I'm about to call her back. It doesn't say that, with marriage, you can, leave your husband because you lose your children, man. That's definitely it, bro. And the God-fearing comments, yeah, I hear you on that. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much. Salute to Wood TMC. Unfortunately for her, I don't know what she thinks is waiting out here for her. She has given her best years to her husband. No man is coming after that with that trauma. Seek therapy, man, and go back. Yeah. And that's the thing. And it's funny, man, because she could trick a dude because she's still attractive. But like you said, man, all that trauma and shit, Asperg, salute. Yeah, man. Fortunately for her, I don't know what she thinks is waiting for her. She is giving her best years to her husband. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case as well. And that's the other thing. I was going to say this initially when she first got on the call because she said she was married for like 25 years. But she lost her kids, so she lost them 2 kids. But I was going to say, if we married for 25 years, we staying together. If we married for 25 years, we staying together. Lazy Bone earn married badges as we speak. We ain't talking about. But yeah, if we married for 25 years, we riding this damn thing out. But I understand her situation with her losing the kids. And I ain't saying it's right, but I've seen that before happen with marriages when people, you know, they lose their kids and they just can't work it out for whatever reason afterwards. Salute to you, Wood. Thank you so much. Salute to B. Wyatt. The Money War, aka the Mexican standoff stream, was a classic. That was a good one too. That wasn't that long ago either. The Mexican standoff. Salute to you, BY. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. And I forgot about the one, like someone said earlier, when Marvin was timing everybody out. He was like, Sheila can go home, Alua can go home. I'm like, damn, I thought I was gonna get timed out too. Salute to you, BY. Thank you so much, man. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Guest update. She was on, I don't know what the fuck this is. Guest update. She was on a run and living with Willie. I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Kendra. Look, Kendra, I just come on to give you an update because you remember last time I was on there, but I was staying with the dude Will. And until I get my income tax money up and stuff, but I don't move out of there, and I don't move out of there, and I don't move. I got my spot. So I'm getting the update because I that's the reason why I think didn't nobody never hit me up because I'm already got like 40 baby daddies, and I've been on the run for. So I'm like done. Then I live with a nigga. Live with a man. So they were like probably wasn't even interested. But I'm out of that though. I'm good now.
Wait. I vaguely remember you called me up. When was this? I kind of remember, but when was this?
It's been about a year. A year ago. It's been about a year ago.
You was on a run?
Yes.
I got arrested, so we just lost something. We just went that way.
Man, I remember this crazy ass shit. I remember her.
It happened.
What'd you get arrested for?
Well, it was a crime that I did back when in my 20s, and I was just on the run I was on the run for a long time. Ooh. But I'm not no more though. I don't pay my restitution. I did my time. So I'm clean now because I work in a federal building, so of course I'm clean now. But
what were you on the run for? How long were you on the run?
I say about 10 years. Yeah, 10 years, about 10 years. Yeah, off and on. But I did about 6 years the time. But once I got out, I was on the run. But I don't have nothing to do with that no more. That's old. I went to court and I did my time, paid my restitution, probation, community service, all that. I'm clean. This has been like it's been a long time ago. This happened when I was say 20. But it took a long time for them to catch me.
But you said you did 6 years, so they caught you and then you had to go to jail for 6 years?
That's how my kids end up with their dad because I got arrested in court. So the judge was like, well, the kid's gonna go to DFAS call their dad. So I called their dad, say, look, come get your babies. Because I was getting they arrested me in court.
We'll move forward, but do you want to share the crime that you did or do you want to keep it to yourself?
Well, I think it's public. It was on the news. Newspaper. So we got caught up. You know what I'm saying? I had to react.
What did you do?
Okay, well, I'm not a killer though. But don't push me. But you know.
Wait, what?
Man, he was coming to rob me. He was coming to rob us. So you know, we just had But we done. We done with that. You know, seen the judge, and now that's past me. So once I did my time, paid my restitution, I had to wait 5 years after all that before I was able to get a job. So that's how I can be able to get a work now.
Just one question, just for clarity. So a man tried to rob you, and then you were forced to defend yourself, and then defending yourself, you had to take his life.
Well, it was me and my boyfriend at the time. So yeah.
Wait, it was your boyfriend?
No, I was with my boyfriend and he was coming to rob us. So they know me, but he didn't know that I had my boyfriend with me at the hotel.
So if it was self-defense, why'd you have to do time?
Because they didn't consider it self-defense.
Oh, they didn't consider it self-defense. You consider it self-defense.
I know, but mine got broke down. It was with the M. I was on the run, but once I got caught, I mean, I turned myself in a couple of times, but once I settled, they did a tamper with evidence. They brought because he ended up taking them. He took the charge and everything.
Oh, your boyfriend.
But he done did his time. He out and everything.
This ghetto shit.
So the guy did not make it. The robber. Okay. Okay. So when people say I'm not a killer, don't push me, they're usually talking like hypothetical. You're talking literal.
Pretty much, yeah. That ain't funny. That's not funny, but I mean, it was around the time that Ja Rule had the song every third nigga later. With Charlie Baltimore, it was that same year. And it came. That was my theme song too. It's right for me. You see? I am.
Look, man. This is what I feel about this lady.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else. Yuck.
Like, why are we sitting up here? This is just not a good look. I remember when she was on here the first time, thinking this is not a good look.
I mean, hey, I got knock on wood. I got knock on wood because I'm blessed to be here.
Okay. Who's
that?
This the nigga she was staying with. I remember this.
This Will, my friend Will. You gonna say hey, Will?
Why is he at your house so late?
You don't be on national TV, Will.
That's cool.
He said that's cool.
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, Will, y'all friends?
How you doing?
Good. He respect me. He respect me so much. He the first man I can actually lay in the bed together, and do not touch me. We haven't been intimate. We haven't had sex or nothing.
Are y'all dating?
No.
I see my homegirl.
I mean that,
brother.
That's just an example. We have, but ain't nothing. Ain't got to worry about waking up getting touched. You know what I'm saying? That's some creepy. That's some creepy.
Well, wait a minute. So he's at your house. What time? Where are you calling?
I'm at my house. I'm at his house.
Wait, you at Will's house?
Yeah.
Why you at Will's house, Aisha?
I'm visiting.
Oh, you're visiting. Are you staying over?
I've been, yep.
Over and over and over and over.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Okay, on the run is what I put on it.
Are you running? And I just showing my cousin.
So you was literally on the run?
That was it. Not during that time. That was it happened, but I was on run. But that happened a long time ago. But I'm free now, and I was on your show. But I was staying with the dude, and the cousins was like, they liked to meet up too. Hey, cousins, look. And then, but one of them, I had asked you to change my picture, my profile, the picture, because they sounded like Nelly. Which I did though. It was funny to hear. The cousin was funny to hear on that one. Nelly.
So wait, so what's the update? Because I'm gonna put these two videos together. So what's
the update? I don't got my crib, but I'm out of Will's spot because I just needed him until tax time come and I get my credit up stuff. But he was cool with it, so I'm out of that. So I'm fresh. Everything's still the same. Where by me having a spot, my kids here. Everything pretty much the same.
Who
Shoot.
that in the background? Who's that?
I don't know. Oh, that's my cousin. Oh, that's my cousin. That's my cousin D, and then my no. Oh shit, my doggy Pepper.
Okay. Okay. So are you looking for someone tonight?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we finna get ready to head out though, and I can do it on I can do it on the run.
The guy did he ever come on the camera or was he just in the background?
Who that Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ended up. I was on there for like 45 minutes, Kendra. I probably been on there for a hot second.
I'm trying to see if the guy came on the video. Oh wait, here we go.
He did.
We can't really see him. He look like he in the corner.
He came on the camera though.
So
He talked to you.
You was living with him?
Working on clearing it with the robot.
I was living with him, and I said, you know, I was just over there just till I get to tax time come. So that was that. So that had to be like in September when that had happened.
Lena Hill Little just subscribed. Salute. Hit the subscribe button. We moving, man. But god damn, man. I don't know what to do. This shit is.
Oh, you've been making me feel like.
What is it? What is this bullshit, man? What is this? Mandy Misunderstood just subscribed. Thank you so much, Mandy. Hit the like button. What is this?
So you was staying with him until the tax came, so your income tax came?
Oh my god.
Yes, to build my credit and everything, and then yes, the test don't came, my credit good, and I got my spot.
So when did you move into your spot?
I want to say 6 months.
6 months.
About 6 months, yeah, about 6 months. About 6 months, because I moved from him like in January. In January, I was on your show.
And when did you move from him?
From his spot, like in January. I won't say January.
What month is that?
Look.
January.
January. That's not what you said.
January.
Like you saying Gingerary.
January. Yeah, January with a J. January. I'm country. I guess I'm country. How it sound?
Okay,
Thanks
so
for
you
the
moved
tip.
out of spot in January. But let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
So, were y'all sleeping together?
No, we wasn't. No, we wasn't. That's on everything. We wasn't.
This too is false.
The January, I caught that too. Y'all spamming January in the chat. Kendra G, I blame you. I blame you for giving the spotlight to this nonsense. You bitches.
Oh my God, no y'all didn't call a tow truck for my car! You bitches! You fucking bitches, bro! I swear to God, I hate these fucking people! Hate these fucking people, bro! Cause why the fuck is y'all towing my car and I've done nothing? Damn! I swear to God, I hate you white ass people. I fucking hate you white ass people, bro. Hate the fuck out of these white ass people, cause bro, I've done nothing, and they towing my fucking car, bro. They're towing my fucking car. They're locking me up for no fucking reason. Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Let me the fuck out of this car, bro. Damn, it's fucking hot. My fucking back hurts. And I've done nothing. Nothing the fuck wrong. Nothing.
Salute to you, Mona D. I see you.
And that's the one I said I could lay next to him, and he never tried me. Which the whole time I was living with him, he went out on a date like one time. But all his friends was like male friends. Basically, he hung out. But he went on one date with a female. And yeah, so I mean, maybe I don't know.
So let's run through. Aisha, where you calling us from?
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
And how old are you? Do you live in Atlanta?
Yeah.
How old are you?
47 or 48. Huh?
Atlanta, this is for you, ATL. Atlanta, we make it for T Orlando, all you ATLians. Smell the roses. You still in here? ATL, this is for you.
48.
When's your birthday?
That's crazy. I could have a thing. Now February the 8th, 1978.
Bitches, she is dressed like Eazy-E.
You're 48?
Mm-hmm.
If you're born in 78, you're 47.
Don Jeter says
yeah, 47. Why I'm trying to get 48? How you, Adi? She always say I'm old. I'm the oldest. I say you the oldest.
What do you do for a living, Aisha?
But sure, I'm not working now because I was just in an accident. So I'm going to therapy and chiropractor and stuff now. My doctor ain't approved me back to go back to work. But when I was working at the airport.
So you get disability?
I do.
And how many kids you have?
4.
How
They all with their dad. 4 different baby daddies. Because you remember you said, what the reason? Why do I think that I'm single? The reason why I'm single, because I said I got 4 different baby daddies. You know that could be what it was.
Aisha, you gotta sit still for me. You gotta stay in the light, honey.
Okay. I'm saying like,
So
I gotta
how
take
old?
my phone. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm done go to the
Do not use
bathroom.
the bathroom while you on the phone with us.
No. I said I have to open the door for my puppy can use the bathroom.
KO.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Kendra.
Come on,
Listen,
Kendra.
I don't know, Aisha.
Come on, Kendra. I'm not that ghetto, Kendra. Me and my 4 baby daddies.
I had to just, I
But
wasn't.
when you've been incarcerated, you think it's comfortable. You can use the bathroom in front of everybody.
Well, someone did it. It's happened.
What is this shit?
Aisha, what kind? Okay, how old are your 4 kids?
Let's say 21, 16,
Oh my God.
14, and 11.
They're all about. Have you ever been married?
No, I haven't. I have not been married. And like I said, if I don't believe in it. I don't want to get married.
Okay.
I don't. I know what I'm saying. If we gonna marry, if we could be jump over the broom type thing, but I don't want to add, you know what I'm saying, a third party to it.
Okay.
You know.
Aisha, what kind of man you looking for, honey? You got okay, Aisha. You gotta stay in the light, girl. I'm trying.
I know, but we're trying to catch the
to be in the light, baby.
God damn it.
You know, I love my people. I wouldn't want to be anything but a black man. If God asked me in the next life what race I want to come back as, I'm picking black every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like some of us should be slaves again.
Supposed to be wide with the $2 super chat. Let's not forget about the Coon Bench rant stream either. I got that one saved. That was the we was talking about the boxer. We was talking about the boxer that day. Terrence Crawford. Or Bud, was it Bud Crawford? Yeah. Well, one of those two, man. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by this ghetto shenanigans. I can't even fucking think straight. Salute you, BY. Thank you so much. What is this, man? So it's a Tone of Virgo channel member for 23 months. She was on America's Most Wanted and shit. So it's a Tone back in the super chat. We kicked her out of the house. Will kicked her out the house. He got tired of smashing that worn out cat. Yeah, she's talking about Will wouldn't put no wood to her. Her
Thanks
ass
for the
is
tip.
homeless. Like she said, waiting for tax income. Anyway, If I ever hear somebody say, yo, I'm making, once tax time come, I'm making my moves, I'm like, nigga, you dusty. Male or female. I seen that shit so much in my life in Detroit. Motherfuckers be so broke. Tax time is the one time of the year that they can accomplish anything. It's the one time of the year where they can make some moves. The other 11 months, they just broke and dusty. Salute to you, Tone. I wait till tax time to come. I'm coming up. Goddamn peasant. Salute to Wood TMC with the $5. This show, KG exploits women like this and their foolishness. This is what men have to pick from on her cesspool app. Nobody watches Kendra G's show for her, man. Exactly, bro. She swear up and down like this content is that great. It's a train wreck, Kendra G. It got example 1 right here on the screen. Salute to you, Wood. Salute to Rachel. Knock it off. This 304 looks 60. Yeah, talking about she 48. That's the hardest 48 I've ever seen in my life. And why she dressed like Eazy-E, straight out of Compton.
Thanks for
the
tip. I know, that's what I'm saying. We gonna I just wanted to give you an update because we're trying to catch the pack of stuff for that car.
Okay, I got you, girl. No worries.
You know, somebody's stuff in the oven.
I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add Aisha's original video to this video so y'all can get all the information. So we had a lot of progress tonight. We had a guy that caught us up in prison. Now he in a halfway house. Aisha was living with Will the last time she caught us. Now she got her own place. So this is like the progression night. People was calling us with updating their life. Okay. One guy went from prison to a halfway house. His next stop is going to be free. He almost at free. He caught us in prison. Tonight he was in a halfway house.
Shut up,
his
bitch.
halfway house friends. And then next, in 4 more months, he going to be free, frolicking. And Aisha caught us a year ago living with Will. Let me show you who she was living with. She was living with Will at the time. All right. Last time Aisha was living with him. But she progressed. Now she got her own spot. So tonight was the update, the life update. Not necessarily relationship update. It was the life update. Well, let me say this. I'm happy. It's time. Download the Kendra GC.
Okay, let's move on together. Let's move on. Let's see. Salute to, I got this one here from Rachel. Salute to James Sampson with the $5. James, save me, man. Talk to me, man. Did y'all see the clip of the boxer that adopted his opponent's son? No, I did not see that. Did y'all see the clip of the boxer that adopted his opponent's son? No, man. I did not see that. Somebody dropped it in the Discord, and I can play it. But no, man, I did not see that, James. I'm unfamiliar with that clip. Thank you so much for the $5. No, I did not see that, man.
Thanks for the tip.
That's wild, bro. I guess that's a good thing. It sounds like a good thing. Kid got adopted, or is it like the ultimate troll? Thank you so much, James, for the $5. So to the homie Jerome with the $5. How long do you wait to get rid of leftovers? She is cooked and expired, Coop. Man, she been cooked 20 years ago, bro. I remember that dusty ass son of a bitch. Ishmael Cox just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you, Ish. Man, she been cooked, man. She got fucking done, son. Her and her goddamn 4 for 4. She only living good. Tanya Tyson just subscribed. Salute. She only living good during tax season. I got some bad news for her.
Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
It's a wrap, B. Salute to you, Jerome. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's move on. Mr. Gino said he did that just before the fight. Okay. Lewis says that's some troll shit 50 would do. Yeah, I haven't seen the clip yet, so I'm unfamiliar with it. But yes, it sounds like somebody got adopted, but it might also be some troll shit. I don't know. I guess you need context behind that. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see here. Let's see. He cut. Okay, we got a guy on the show now. He cussed us out. That's all I know. He cussed everybody out. Let's go.
Hello, we can't see your face.
Can't see your face, bro.
We can see your house. We can see your hand.
I need a haircut.
We gotta see your face. Do you know that you're live right now?
This ashy foot?
They said, hey, do you know that you're live?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where you call me from, baby?
This nigga ordering Jollof when he called us.
I'm calling from United Arab Emirates, Dubai.
You're calling from Dubai?
Yes, madam.
Have you been here before?
No.
Okay, you ready? You
Yeah,
want to
I'm
look for
ready.
love?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll put my other phone down. All right, what's your name, baby? Where you calling me from? Dubai?
Yes, ma'am.
Dubai, and how old are you?
I'm 32.
32. Okay, he's
Yeah,
32. 32. What you do for a living?
I'm into travel and logistics.
Traveling and logistics?
Yes, ma'am.
You have any kids?
Yes, I have one boy,
How old's your son?
10 years.
10 years. You ever been married?
No,
No. So, and what's your name?
my name is Majid.
Magic?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we got Magic, 32, Dubai. You work in traveling?
Sorry?
You work in traveling?
Yeah, travel and tour, yeah.
Okay, traveling in logistics, a dad to a 10-year-old, never married. All right, what kind of woman you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for a smart young lady from Africa. She has to be from, she must come from Africa. Yeah, I want a woman from Africa and a lady who has a passport that she can travel as well.
Oh, he not looking for green card, babe. He looking for a sister from the homeland, huh? Okay.
So you want a woman already in Africa?
Yeah, if she's in Africa, but I need a black lady.
You need a black
An
lady, okay.
African woman. Yeah, that's what I want.
You want an African woman, okay.
Yeah.
So there's no African women in Dubai?
Well, there are African ladies in Dubai though, but you know.
So do you want a woman from Africa? Like, do you want a woman in Nigeria or Ghana?
Well, anywhere in the world, but she must be an African.
She must be okay. She must be an African. Okay.
Mm.
What else?
Thanks for the tip.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. What's the deal breaker? What grocery date?
Well, I don't want people who try to like there are a lot of ladies, what they are into is they just want you to take, they are not in for real love. They just want you to they want to use you. That's what they want to use you. Like they want you to be taking care of their bills and all that. Yeah, that's my deal breaker. I don't want that.
So you don't want any woman that just wants you to take care of her bills?
Yes. You have, yeah, you should be real, Yeah, you should be real. Don't use love as just stick to stored money, like to take care of your responsibilities and all that. No, I don't want that. If you like me, you should like me for real, not like you just need me to be taking care of your bills or stuff like that. No.
Okay, so okay, so no gold diggers, what we will call it in America.
Right.
Okay. So should she look a certain way? We know she got to be African. So an African woman, should she make a certain amount of money?
No, I don't care about her money. So far as she's working, she's independent. I don't care. In Africa,
As
we
long as
take
she's
care of
working, you don't care.
in Africa, we take care of women. So I don't care about how much she makes.
Thanks for the tip.
That's not my problem because I'm also working. Yeah.
Because y'all working. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
What's that?
That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
I don't want to check him out.
Oh man. Yeah,
thanks for the tip.
Okay. You live by yourself?
Yeah, I live by myself.
Okay.
Let's see. Ashy Foot Productions with the $2. Everyone say hello to my cousin Dusty Foots. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. I figured there was some type of connection. Maybe we can hook him up with Kendra G. Salute to you, Ashy Foot. This is from downtown. That's Solomon for the hand that rocks the cradle. That's hilarious, bro. Salute to Lataya. What was that? Lataya? Was it Lataya Phillips? Lataya Phillips, the hairline joke she made in the chat was hilarious. Salute to Devontae with the $5. King Ashleyfoot's cousin up here trying to scam Kendra, and the cousin's VPN for revenge for the breakup. Oh man, he got the VPN on deck. Salute to y'all, man. Let's get back to it.
So someone said I blocked him last week. Why did you block him last week?
What?
Some girl said she blocked you last week. Oh boy. All right, what was
I
your
don't.
last relationship? I did too. Wait, why the girls in the app blocking you?
Why they blocking you, bruh?
I
Two
don't know.
different girls said, me too. Wait a minute. Why 3 girls in the app block you? What you doing?
Why did they block me? I don't know.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Why did y'all block him? What you doing? Why did 3 girls just say they blocked you?
I don't know. I've never met
They
them
said that
before.
you're from they said that you're in Africa, not Dubai.
I didn't. Wait, hold on a minute.
Woo! The lady said they blocked him on the app, child. If you want to see him, come to the Kendra G Singles dating app. What are you about to show me?
Is Kendra G? I'm looking at a bad Kendra
Well,
You
camera
about
I
to
right
show
don't
now.
me
know.
something?
Yeah, Kendra, it's like
Don't
I don't
show.
know
Wait, hold
why.
on. Don't show your real quick. Don't show your passport. Don't put your information like that on the
All
internet.
right, because I don't know why if an African young man come on the live, like I've been seeing this. If they see an African young boy come on live screen, all they could think of is scamming. I'm not a scammer. I work. I own my own company. This is my complimentary card. If you go to TikTok, you search Minister Travel and Logistics. My company is registered over there. So that kind of primitive mindset, they think like every young man from Africa is an scammer. They should start be wise. It doesn't work like that. There are good people in Africa. There are intelligent young men in Africa. So they should change that mindset. Nobody block me anywhere. I have never gone to anybody DM. That is a lie. They should bring an evidence that show they blocked me. I work in Dubai. I have my company in Dubai. I have my logistics business in Dubai. So what the hell are they talking about?
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
He said, I said what I said. Let's go.
I'm a scammer for what? I don't need nobody money. I'm a young, smart guy that I work and make my own money. So they shouldn't be there and say all sort of things. Whoever knows me very well. Come to Dubai and ask of Minister Travel and Logistics. Anybody that knows me tells you about it. I buy cars, I ship them to Africa. I'm into logistics. My role profession is I'm a safety officer. But I quit my job as a safety officer. Then I invest in travel and tour. I have clients from US, UK that come here for tourism. I can show you my US American visa that I have to come to America. I did not come to America because I don't want to be there. I'm okay, 100% here. So that kind of primitive mindset that I think that every young man from Africa is an scammer, is a thief. They should change that. There are fraudsters everywhere. It's not only Africa. So if they want to tag someone, they should look for different person. Nobody blocks me nowhere. And I have never gone on anybody's live or anybody profile, tried to talk to anybody. I just signed up on this dating show because you introduced that to me on TikTok. That is when I sign up. It's my first time I'm joining you on this app. So that primitive way they do things. And I was watching your live. You said if someone want to learn about something trading or stuff like that, that's what got me more interested.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm not a scammer. I work here. I registered my business here. If anybody want to come to tourism, want to come here for tour, you should contact Minister Travel and Logistics. They should go to TikTok right away. Minister Travel and Logistics. They should go and watch my page.
I'm going to put on the poll. Y'all think he's scamming? I'm going to put on the poll. I'll let the squad decide. He said one thing, Ty Pro. He said that I get cars from America. I get cars and I get cars imported and we ship them off to Africa. That was like some scamming ass shit. Y'all know that's the scam, right? When they be stealing cars and shit, putting them on the shipping containers, they're sending them bitches over to the UAE, the Middle East. Then they funnel the rest of the cars over to Africa and shit. Yeah, you a scamming ass nigga if I ever seen one. But I'll put on a poll.
Who have I scammed? I have never done that in my life, and it's the last thing I'll do in my life. I'm a responsible young man, intelligent young man. I'm not a stupid trying to play games, scammer, blah, blah, blah. No, they should be careful. That's not nice. They have this kind of...
Let me say this. You have the right to be offended. You have the right to be offended. You know, we have had a lot, you know, I've been doing the show for 5 years. And what has happened is, you know, it's the definition of one, well, not one, a lot of bad apples has spoiled the bunch. And we've had so many African men, you know, trying to use the American women to get to Africa. So you are right. It is a pre-connotation and judgment.
If you permit me, I'm going to show you my US. I
don't want you to put that. Listen, I believe you. This is why I said you have the right to be offended. You have the right to be offended, but do not show your documentations. Don't do that. We're gonna take your word for it.
Izzy say he sound like he in court. He do sound like he in court.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Y'all can't handle the truth.
We're gonna take your word for it. I'm just explaining where the preconceived mindset comes from, because you know there have been a lot of African men that have bombarded the women on my show. So you're right. We should not have prejudged you, and like I said, you do have the right to be offended, and that is why I allowed you to say all that you wanted to say.
It's okay. I understand that. But I'm not a scammer and nobody has blocked me. That's false allegation.
Okay, well, yeah. So the ladies that was lying, it was like 4 girls that said they blocked you. So that's not true.
I don't know. Maybe they mistook me for someone else. But for me,
maybe they mistake me for someone else. I'm Dusty Foot. Maybe it's my cousin Ashley.
I believe myself, and I know that I've never chatted anybody. No, where do they block me? Where? I have to be sure. Where do they block me?
They're saying they blocked you here on
I don't know.
In this case, G-Rap.
No?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Well, okay.
On which grounds did they block me? Do we have any conversations or something? No way.
Let me know, squad. Are we gonna have to go to Cooper's Court? Hear ye. Y'all let me know, squad, if we need to go to Cooper's Court. Is this ninja guilty? Rock the vote.
No way. Nobody. If they have a proof regarding to that, if they should bring it out. What I hate is like you saying stuff about someone which is not true. That's what I don't want. They have this mindset about African young guys thinking all of them are on the internet to look for money. No. Some of us, we are okay. Yeah, we are okay. What you like? What? No smart, intelligent young guy will use a woman for money. He's not serious.
You said no. Wait, say it again. No smart, intelligent young guy will use a woman for money.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, in the name of blackmail women, in the name of love for money. That person is not serious. Energetic young man, you have to work for your own money. You don't need woman to know. I don't do that. That was not how some of us were being brought up. My father is a police officer. Yes, he's a retired police officer. So I'm not all this kind of street guys who are gallivanting around trying to look for opportunities to... No, I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not one of them.
Let me grab super chats real quick. Rock the vote. Is he a scammer? Y'all let me know. Wildstar says, Coop, his number one issue is that he's explaining himself to an audience that doesn't like
Thanks for the tip.
being proven wrong. So he's got an uphill battle regardless. Yeah, bro. You're absolutely right. Look at Carlos with a $50 bomb.
Find the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
This shit is funny. He in Kendra's court fighting for his life. And nobody even asked for it. It is great.
Thanks for the tip.
I got an opportunity to use my gavel. I'm here for it. Let's give him a long sentence if he's guilty. Salute to Carlos. Even if some of these females find a man that meets all their requirements, their egos and attitude will blind them to what's right in front of them. So these call-ins and clips are nothing more than entertainment for the rest of us to judge. That is a fact, sir.
You're goddamn right.
That is a fact. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $50 bomb. And this dude is up here talking about everything under the sun except saying, I'm not a scammer, which he said a bunch of times, but he's over-explaining. When you over-explain, it just makes you seem a little bit guilty, and he probably should be focused on his education, if you ask me.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You look dusty. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Jay Gray. He talks like he wears jerseys, slacks, and sandals. They wear the offhand jerseys. Yeah, Skinny Boy said some bullshit like this look like a Detroit jersey. Skinny Boy, I should time you the fuck out. But they wear they wear the losers jerseys of the championships. Whoever loses that year, because y'all know when they have like the Super Bowl or the NBA Finals, they make jerseys for both sides, and they send the losing side. They always send those losing jerseys over to Africa and shit. They always donate them. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute from downtown. You a lie, the truth ain't in you. Y'all got the government. Y'all just got the government for 250 M's in Minnesota. Salute to you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
I like none of y'all believe in this ninja. Salute to Rodius E. Prince Akeem wants to smoke. Salute to you, E. Salute to Everett. Green Card Bay final boss. Salute to you, E. Ashley Foot. That's right. Stand up for us, cousin. Salute to you, Ashley Foot Productions. Who's the TVI? Good morning, squad, Coop. I feel he legit, and not every African is scamming. I have a lot of African customers, and they are honest. And they honest, yes. Oh, absolutely, bro. We just here for the jokes, man. For anybody in the chat, I'm not saying you, TVI. I'm just saying anybody in the chat, bro. We just here for the jokes. Don't take us seriously, man. We just up here laughing, man. Salute to you, TVI. It's still funny though. Salute to Jay Gray. This teller could scam. I don't even know what that is. Out of gold. New Beck has Nazar. What the fuck is this, Jay Gray?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm mad because I'm mad when I don't get the joke. Salute to you, bro. I'm gonna copy this. Appreciate you, Jay Gray. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Salute to Devontae. Nah, Cooper's name is Busted Sandals from the Ashy Foot Clan. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Better Believes Me. Coop, tell him wrap that ish up. No, man, I gotta hear his case out. Better Believes Me. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you, man. I gotta hear this shit out, bro. I gotta hear. We gonna determine his outcome as we're gonna determine his outcome as a collective. Salute to you, Better Believes Me. Salute to Project Leroy. He did that shit. Guilty as fuck. He guilty. It don't even matter what it is. He did that shit. He guilty as fuck.
He did that shit. He guilty as fuck.
Salute to you, PL. Carlos says, Kendra lifted her band. Right, Reed? How you sneak in here? That's another good point, Carlos. I thought Kendra lifted her no African, but he in Dubai. Maybe because his VPN. Maybe his VPN was right. He claims to be in Dubai. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much. Let's get back to it.
You're not one of them. Okay, listen. Magic is your name, right?
Yeah.
Y'all pissed Magic off, child.
Yeah, y'all pissed him off.
Magic was playing okay. Okay, Magic. Magic's ready to whoop your ass. Okay. All right. So we did this Kendra Kim. Did I ask you if you cared? No, I don't know if we did the Kendra Kim or if you got up. Did we do the Kendra Kim? We did, right?
We did. He went up and got his passport or his business card to stun on you hoes.
Yeah.
I can't remember, child. You know, because I think he was cussing me out too.
Oh, that's from the Bible.
When was
Jay Gray, that's from the Bible. You know I don't know the Bible.
your last relationship?
That was last year.
Last year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I think 3 months ago.
3 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Well, I think I have to work on my anger issues, and then secondly, too, I'm this kind of a person that I think I have a soft heart. That's one thing I have to work on. Yeah, I really have a soft heart, and people take advantage of that. So I think these are the 2 things I have to work on. Every story just take me on. Yeah, I get so emotional. I get emotional easy, you know. I'm an emotional person. That's one thing about me. I think these are the things I have to work on.
Okay. So, Why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Well, I'm God-fearing man. I work hard for myself. I'm this kind of a person. Like, I believe in nature, and I also respect women. So I think that's it.
All right, so let's do it. It's Minnie's Travel, right?
Yeah, minister travel. Yeah.
Yes, Minnie's Travel. Oh, that's a nice first picture. Oh, you only got one picture? Oh, there's a couple pictures. Minnie's Travel,
Look, it's a Cowboys jersey.
Ministravel. Ministravel. You like to smile. Okay.
Skinny boy, that was a knockoff Cowboys jersey.
Okay. So this is his name inside the Kendra G Singles dating app. Okay, this is your company, right? You have showing? That was your company in the pictures?
Look at that skinny boy. That's Dallas. He got the Dallas D-League football jersey.
Yes.
Okay.
And,
Well,
and to
again,
travel and so.
we apologize for offending you.
I
and we heard you loud and clear.
All right, it's okay.
Okay. All right, ladies, you know what to do. Hit them up. Don't forget we have a promotion going on right now. All the features are only $6.99 for the whole entire month. You can shoot your shots, send them messages. You can see who likes you.
Thanks for the tip.
You can use the search features. Ministravel. Okay. All right, sir. If you want to be, you're in Dubai, but on my IG has the masterclass link for all those. Shout out
Thanks for the
to
tip.
Cedra. She's Nurse Bay. She signed up for the master's class. I'm going to shout out her Instagram.
What the fuck is Kendra? I haven't been listening. What is this class she's supposed to be teaching? Dallas practice jersey. He made that jersey himself, says Erroneous E. The Obese says that ain't the Cowboys. That's the ranch hands. What is this class Kendra G supposed to be selling to anybody with that $10 camera she using right now?
If you want to get more details, that's in the bio on Instagram, okay?
I mean, look.
All right,
Look
sure.
at her Instagram.
Okay. All right, bye, sir. Sorry again.
It's okay. Thank you.
All right, bye. Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Oh, well, let's see. Kendra G. Oh, you bitch. Damn. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm sorry. YouTube blocked one of my old videos. God damn. My bad. I didn't mean it out. You bitch. Did they block it? Oh, man. It's, let's see. Where's it blocked at? I'm sorry. I'm looking at this shit. I'm going to be running a podcast. It's the video I did. Oh, it's my Kendra G compilation. You bitch. Kendra G Caesar salute. It's my Kendra G compilation. Where was it blocked at? Oh, it's blocked in Russia. I don't give a fuck. It's blocked in Russia.
Access denied.
Oh, that's so gay. All right, anyway, let me go. Let me get the super chat. That's my Kendra G compilation. It blocked it because I did that. It had like a 3-second clip of Carl Thomas. Man, that was months ago. Anyway, all right, whatever. That's YouTube, y'all. That's how YouTube works. Video is monetized for 2 months. Now all of a sudden it's not monetized no more. All right, let me acknowledge the super chat. Did she copyright you? Never. No, bro. YouTube just did. We can look at it right now. YouTube just did. All right now, ain't no big deal. It happens, bro. I'm just mad because I don't trip on that. But I trip on it. Yeah, right here. I did that video and I used a clip of Carl Thomas, and I did because it was a Carl Thomas joke in there. If y'all didn't see it, but now they demonetized it, which I'm not really tripping on because I already made some money off of it. But when they block it, it kind of you want to see where they block it at. But they blocked it in Russia. Nobody really give a shit. Nobody really watching my content over in Russia because I used that 8 seconds. And I wish I never met her. Oh. All right, anyway, it happens. Coop, what's the name of the compilation? Kendra G finally goes off on, I used some shit. I think I used MTR's title. Kendra G finally goes off on single moms with multiple fathers. So yeah, there we go. God damn it. It happens. All right, let's get back to it. let's get back to the content at hand. Get old Magic with his dusty ass off the screen. Salute to I was looking something up. I was trying to look Kendra G's Instagram. I wanted to look at her course. That's what I wanted to look up. I'll play the next clip and I'll find that out in the background. Jay Grayson, this ninja got lined up by the Grim Reaper. That's great, bro. That's great. Salute to you, Jay Gray. It's a little gaming channel with the $10. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Putin not watching that, says Tone. Exactly, bro. He has anger issues and emotional. No shit. Facts. Salute to you, little gaming channel. I put on the poll. Is he a scammer? 48% says yes. 20% says no. Is the sky blue? He's scamming. I put 2 yeses up there. So overall, let's say, what's that, 10? 80% says yes, he's scamming. Get out of here, Magic. You scamming son of a bitch. Where's my car?
Thanks for the tip.
Where's my car? I ordered 87 Monte Carlo and I still have not got it yet. Get it off the shipping container. Thank you so much, Little Gaming Channel, with the $10 super chat. Let's see. Who told you she was a teacher? Says Krieger. Yeah, I want to see her master class. I want to check this shit out. Salute to Ashley. Thank you so much, Little Gaming Channel. Salute to Ashley Food Productions with the $5. We know Kendra wanted to ask him, if someone asked you to get them a baby by midnight for their birthday, can you? Woo! That's so dirty. That's so dirty. Like 80% of y'all was like, Coop, that ninja's a scammer if I ever seen one. Salute to you, Ashley Foot, man. You're supposed to knock Kendra up at midnight. Ashley Foot said, Coop.
This too is false.
Salute to you, bro. Let's move on to the next clip that we have here. Let's see. Kendra G. I want to look up her master's course while y'all doing this. Sarah is pregnant and looking for a man. I guess her name is Sarah. Let's go.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, Kendra. Hey.
You look great. You got good light. You
Thank
set
you.
up good. I love it.
Listen, I've been watching you for a while, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not coming on with my light all messed up, so I wanted to make sure that I was ready. How are you? I can't believe you picked me. I wanted to say that.
I want to say I wish every guest, this is what I'm talking about when I say, come on with good light, be ready. This is the poster model of how you come on prepared.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so Dr. Cole, are you looking for love?
I am looking to be a host.
Okay, I was going to say, are you trying to be a host or are you looking for love? Do you have a man?
I don't.
Okay, so you don't want to do the love questions? You want to just do the host questions?
Just the host questions.
Okay, let me see who I'm going to be. So,
oh, God. What is this?
Let me be... Okay, I got to think of a character I haven't did yet.
Carlos said, make another one, Coop. I will.
Okay, I think I got it. I don't think I did this one yet. I'm trying to think. I got to get into my method acting.
You digging deep. I feel like you're digging deep.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig deep. I'm trying to see who I want to give you. They said, oh. Okay. Someone gave me an idea. I think I kind of did. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, I'm going blank. Okay, I got to make a decision. Did I do? Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
You look familiar. Have you been here before?
Nope. I've never been here before, honey. I just broke up with my man, so I'm ready to find a new one.
What is this role play shit?
All right, let's get to it. What's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah? Sarah, where you calling from?
I'm calling from Tennessee.
Tennessee. Is that where you're originally from?
Oh, is this what this about to be? Kendra G's about to act like she's pregnant. She's an outlandish caller. Is this what this is?
Yeah, that's where I live, girlfriend. Yep.
Tennessee. All right, Tennessee in the house. How old are you?
Shut up! I'm sorry.
How old are you, Sarah?
How old am I?
How old are you? Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Shut your ass up. I'm looking for your stepdaddy.
Move this man!
I'm confused. Says no. I think this is. I guess she's auditioning to be the host, and Kendra G's going to be a fake contestant. And with that said, we'll move on to the next clip. Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Jessica says yes. Okay. I put 2 and 2 together on the fly. So we'll move on from that one. I'm not trying to see that one. We'll move on. I got plenty more clips, so I ain't gonna worry about that. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't watched Kendra G. I don't know what's been going on with her. So I guess she's looking for backups, whatever. Whatever happened to that what was the thirsty dude's name? Whatever happened to the one that was sitting back there salivating at the BBWs? What was his name? Yeah, I forgot him. Maybe I guess he probably called a case. He probably called a charge. We'll move on. Let's see. Mom to 2 says dad is a deadbeat. Let's go.
Is that your baby?
That is, I'm sorry. My mom normally watches her for me. Mom, can you watch real quick? I'm sorry.
Oh God, arm baby tripping off top. Let me grab the super chats before we get into it. Trey, is that his name? Jessica Trey. We need to get Trey old creepy ass back. Hide your kids, hide your wife before Trey's here, but he'd be funny though. Salute to G Reed with the $10. G Reed says, salute Theo squad. The squad has been ninja listening. Just dropped my trailer. Jay Walker told me no texting and driving. She got them she got them boxing skills. Yeah. Jay Walker put hands on you, man. Salute to you, G Reed. Make sure that you safe out there on the road. Salute to the CDL gang as well. Salute to you, G Reed. Thank you so much, man. Be safe out there on the road, man. Just dropped his trailer. Salute to Carlos back in the super chat. Kendra going to be the Carlton Sheets of Dayton. Salute to you, bro. Who's the OGB? The role is for practice for her OnlyFans page in 26. Bruh.
Oh, my.
OnlyFans should have an age limit. You can't be past 37 doing the OF page. Skinny Boy says Trey is Timu Michael Ealy. That's funny. Hide your kids, Trey. Hide your kids, Skinny Boy. Hide your wife.
Is your name Carla?
Go with Grammy. Yes, my name is Carla. Go with Grammy real quick, Mama. I gotta run. Don't
Carla,
follow
where
me.
you calling me from?
Don't follow. I'm calling you from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
How's the baby?
My mom got her. She's 2. She's spoiled to me. She's good.
She's spoiled. Look at her. She gotta lock herself in the bathroom like dirty laundry to get away from the little badass arm baby.
Oh my God. Why you not with the daddy?
He's a deadbeat.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Were you guys in a relationship before you got pregnant? Were y'all in a relationship? I'm so sad to hear her cry.
Not really.
You wasn't in a relationship. Okay. So he doesn't help you parent.
No, I'm a single mother.
Okay, is that your only child?
That's my only child.
Okay, how old are you, Carla?
I'm 32.
Oh, you don't want any more kids?
I'm sorry to stop it. This is shit I be talking about, though. Sutra from downtown, he said, watch out of control this kid is, Coop. This is shit I'm talking about. Appreciate you for the heads up. I talked about this. I'm going to let her cook, I promise. 32. Her baby is 2 years old. So she made it all the way to 30.
Welcome
Is that
to
like
Death
Pooh Man
Row.
just said in the chat? Why you have a baby? Pooh Man, she made it all the way to 30. She older than you, Pooh Man. Made it all the way to 30 and protected her cootie catter in which she didn't have no babies. Then at 30, just say, fuck it, I'm gonna have a baby. Why? Cree says, what did that say if you laid up with a deadbeat? Exactly, Cree. And I give her a little grace, Cree, if she was 19. Cree, she was 30 when she decided to have this baby. 30. How do you protect your womb all that time? B.Y. says, I think she's 42. No, that make it even worse. How you protect your womb all that time just to have a baby at 30 with a deadbeat like, fuck it. And she's kind of young, but I still think I'm still going triple B's, baby.
Yeah.
Battle mode. Triple B's, baby.
Wins the game at the buzzer.
Wins the game at the buzzer, man.
I mean, if the right guy comes along, and if he don't have any, I mean, I'm willing to give, him another child. I'm willing to give him a child. But I mean, for the most part, I'm not really like looking to date to just to have a child. But I mean, if he doesn't have any, I'll give him a child for the right guy.
Okay. Carla, Milwaukee, mom to a 2-year-old, 32. What's your zodiac sign?
Look at what MRL put.
Gemini.
Gemini. All right. You ever been married?
Engaged.
Engaged. Okay. To her father?
No.
Somebody else. What do you do for a living?
I'm a lash tech.
Lash tech. Okay. So we got Carla, Milwaukee, 32. Mom to a 2-year-old. Never married, is a lash tech, and she's a Gemini. All right. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for a man that's looking for me.
Okay. Have you been here before?
No, I've never been here before.
That's like the new answer. That's like the second. Okay.
You had just added me on Instagram, but I wasn't ready. That was me when you was like, "What are you doing? You in the bathroom?"
Oh, okay.
That was me, and I hurried up and clicked off because literally the shirt you got on, like, I can't believe you picked me. I didn't think you was gonna pick me.
It is the most popular. If I could get $1 for everybody that says this, it is the most popular saying on my show. Is I can't believe you picked me, even though they call me.
Right. That's true. That's true.
People literally start off and say, "Now, Kendra, why would you call me?" They really like flip it and be like, "I can't believe you answer the phone." All right, okay.
That's true. That's true.
All right, Carla. What kind of man you looking for?
I said any man that's looking for me.
That's right. You just said that.
If
that's
you want
the
me to
new
go
thing. A lot of ladies are saying that on my show these days.
You want me to go deep? I'll go deep.
You can go ahead.
Okay. So basically, a man that got his life together already. I mean, apparently, I am 32. I'm not looking for no man that's still lost out here. That's still trying to find himself. That's still playing around with his exes, his baby moms, or leading other females on, or anything in that nature. You have to have your mind made up to what you want to do in life. Your goals or something got to be information. I'm not playing around. I'm not raising no more men. I'm not helping put no guy on. I'm not none of that. Like, let's get some goals. Let's start some businesses and let's just do it. Like, both of us got to be hustlers. Like, I'm a hustler. I'm gonna go get it no matter what.
Chick, you a lash. She said lash tech. Stop the cat.
I'm a single mom, so I had to learn the hard way. My mom was a single mom too, though.
I'm a single mom. I had to learn the hard way. My mom's a single mom too. So you saw your mom not do it right, and then you turn around and do it again. Y'all, at 30, if she was 19, I wouldn't have nothing to say. I'm like, all right, you fucking 19. You made it all the way to 30. Bro.
So, I mean, I did learn from her, but she was a very strict mom. So, of course, I understood the assignment. So, yeah.
Okay, so you want only hustler men.
Right, yeah. Or men that just have, goals or something that they can put into perspective or, to go somewhere. We're not just stuck in the same boat and just, running circles around each other. I'm just tired of that. I'm tired of building men. I'm tired of taking care of men.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm tired of filling out job applications for these men. It's like, y'all got to come with y'all stuff together already. I'm not doing it no more. I'm sorry.
I'm tired of filling out job applications, she said.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you filled out a job application for a guy before?
Yeah, I've done several. If you my man and you want a job and you can't pass.
Wait, hold on. I want the details. What jobs did you fill out the applications for?
It was some engineering jobs. I've even filled out some colleges applications for some men that they wanted to go to college, but some of them couldn't pass basic borderline tests. Or like those little they'll give you like those little survey questions or whatever, and some of them they just don't. If you don't get some of them right, then they will not hire you based off of simplicity, simple knowledge, basic knowledge. So I have the smarts. So if that's all you need, once you get there, you better act like you know what you put. But Yeah, I've done job applications, college applications, all type of stuff. If you my man, I'm here. You want to get to the next level, I'm your cheat sheet. You know?
This too is false.
Here's what I would say. I do believe that there are some women who go out here and apply jobs for their man, or try if their man got a record, try to get their record expunged and all that type of shit. If you have to do that for your man, he ain't no man. If you have to do that for your man, he ain't no man. But one thing I don't believe, you had to apply for an engineering job for your man. A dude that's qualified to be a motherfucking engineer has his woman apply for him? Get the fuck out of here. No.
It's good.
No. Rodney says last tech is smart. I ain't even gonna go that route. I know where you go. I'm not even gonna go that route. What I would say to this, if there's a woman out there and you have to do some of that basic shit for a man, fill out his application for him, you have to push him to, hey, go do this, or maybe you should think about this. I've always said this, man. When it comes to motivating a man should have his own motivation to do some things, or his own ambition. You can't teach that. You can't push
Thanks for the
that.
tip.
If a man needs you, she got to fill out this application. There ain't no motherfucking man that can stand on his own too. And I damn sure don't believe, I'm not saying that some women haven't helped their man, because I know women who have done that. But ain't no motherfucker that's qualified to be an engineer gonna need his woman to help him fill out a job application. Get the fuck out of here. That don't even make no sense. And again, I don't believe a man, if you a man and your woman got to push you to, hey, go get this better job, or go do this, or go do that. I don't think you a man, and I don't think you no motherfucking leader. That's just me. Ty said those men just came out of jail. Exactly. Shamika, salute. I just don't believe those ain't no real men. Let's see, a sandwich engineer at Subway. Salute to you, AD. I just don't believe those, and I do believe that those men exist. I know women who had to help those men. Like, he been working at Kroger for 20 years, and I want him to kind of do, but he has to be willing and wanting to do them things for himself, bro. For himself. Top Rose Coop, when I first took my CDL class, it was a chicken there during the class orientation. She had a dude in there sleep with her, just wanted her to finish. He didn't have a license. Dusty, exactly, bro. Ain't no woman told me, Coop, you need to start a podcast, or Coop, you should think of starting no podcast. Ain't no woman told me, Coop, maybe you should look at buying your first piece of property. Coop, maybe you should start investing in the stock market. I did that shit. I didn't even know a woman to tell. Get the fuck out of here, man. Those type of men aren't men, at least in my opinion. In my opinion, if your woman got to lead you by the hand, like Ty Pro said, be in the class, you a dusty ass nigga and you ain't no leader, bro. Now, if a woman decides to be with that man, that's fine. But she threw me off with that. I'm applying for an engineer. This a man that's qualified to be a fucking engineer, and you got to do his job application for him? Get the fuck out of here.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Tip. Let's see. What's it? TR Bass joined the squad. Thank you so much. I'm just call you Bass. Salute to you, Bass. Thank you so much for joining the squad. Welcome to Death Row. Salute to Carlos Berry. My apologies for the rant. Carlos says, they'll throw them chaps in the ditch to be on Get Your Call. Salute. Al Pink just subscribed. Salute. So to go Creakery with the $5. Since when did gluing lashes on constitute as an actual career? Exactly. That's the other thing. No shade to her. She got an honest job. But you sitting up here talking about, oh, I'm a hustler and I'm going to need a hustler. First of all, you with Last Tech, you ain't no hustler. Second of all, if you got dudes that you got to apply jobs for, them niggas ain't no hustlers, man. Get out of here with that shit. Salute to you, Go Creakery. I just hate that regular people just can't say we got regular jobs and live regular lives. We got to go through all these theatrics and bullshit. Salute to Starlet Chambers. Coop check Discord. I'll put a clip in from O'Shea about Kendrick Course. Okay, I'm going to check it out 1 second, Starla. Salute to you. Thank you so much. Salute to the Oklahomies in the chat. I'm going to check that out in 1 second. Bass has been a ninja watcher for a minute. Hilarious content. You're doing God's work, although you're an atheist. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Bass. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the squad, man. Salute to you, Bass. Salute to Rachel Preach Coop. These 304s don't learn. Yeah, especially with the baby shit. Rachel, I hate Rachel that so many women, they have these babies early and then they take themselves off the market. they disqualify themselves without even knowing it, making bad decisions like having kids too early, especially having kids too early with the wrong men. But when they 30, Rachel, and you grown, and then you purposely make that decision, I just look at you like, what type of idiot are you? Especially when you said your mom was a single child, was a single mother, and then you turn around and do the same shit. But you do it at 30. If she did it at 17, Rachel, I just shake my head. Like, that's kind of what happens. But you smart enough not to have no baby all the way to you was 30 and do this shit with a deadbeat. Oh, it irritates me. Salute to you, Rachel. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Her mom was a single mom, and she decided to not break the cycle. It seems like she purposely had a child just to have one, or what she did learn. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Anthony White, salute. And again, I don't try to sit up here and act like I'm perfect. My parents weren't married, and they had 3 children. But my brother is married. My brother is married, has all his children with his wife. My sister is married, has all her children with her husband. So we came from a household of people who weren't married.
Thanks for the tip.
But we changed the cycle. My brother is married, has all his children with his wife. My sister's married, had all her children with her husband. I'm the scum one of the 3, but my one son I had when I was married, man. So it's like, damn, man, you're supposed to break the cycle. So it's a smoking talk. What's up, y'all? Sorry I'm late for the party, Coop. What we doing, man? Salute to you, Smoking Talk. Appreciate you for the $5, man. I'm just ranting. I'm just up here ranting. I don't need to be ranting. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you, man. Salute to Go Creek. Them Creek, what you do for a living? Me, I sell muffins. Stop that shit, Creek. Salute to Toll. If you willingly sign up for a dude that can't do it for himself, you can miss me with complaining he's a deadbeat. You sign up to be with him. She's cooked. Exactly, bro. And these women get to thinking like all men are like that. No, that's just a dusty nigga that you decided to be with. I ain't never had a woman tell me, motivate me, oh, give me a Coop, you should do this. I had one woman 10 plus years ago told me, Coop, you should probably work for yourself when we was just working in like corporate America and whatever. Like you the type of dude that you gonna need to work for yourself just because of my mentality. And I never forget I told her, she's right, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. Fast forward years later, here we go. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Rob. Coop Nug was a janitorial engineer. Facts. Salute to you, bro. Cleaning up bullshit on aisle 6. Salute to you, Rob. In the engineering department. OB says an engineer needing a last check sounds like a loser to me. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, OB. Let's get back to it.
No?
Ooh, Theo,
It just is what it is.
Okay. So that was your deal breaker. Should the guy look a certain way?
No, I'm not really judgy about that because it could be the ugliest man on earth that got the sweetest heart. I've learned that.
Okay. What about money? Should you make a certain amount of money? You kind of came in hot.
No, I mean, as long as you have enough to take care of yourself, I have enough to take care of me and mine. I mean, I can help you out, but it got to be, some back and forth. Like if I help you, I'm not like a tit for tat person, but I'm not finna just be like picking up everything and just doing this, doing that, paying the bills and helping you do this, and that. But you don't have to have a certain amount because we can always grow. But I'm not gonna put a number on it.
Okay. All right. So, child, let's do the kids again.
Okay. I gotta get better. Like, can you just give me like 2 seconds? I want to go to the bathroom for this.
And AG, you'll be after her. So while she's doing that, you guys like the
I'm gonna cover the camera.
Subscribe to the channel. I want to get YouTube to 300K. I looked the other day and realized we are not too far away to 300,000. Okay. Can we see? All right. I think we see your legs.
I'm right behind you, Kendra.
Okay, we got you, girl. You don't gotta turn around. Okay. When was your last relationship?
I want to say, since my daughter is 2, the realest relationship I was in was a year before I had my daughter. So I'm gonna say 3 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, before you.
Because I don't count my baby daddy a relationship. It was just like a little mess around. You
don't count your baby daddy a relationship?
No, I don't.
I beg your pardon.
What?
Huh?
What? I'm trying not to go off. Let me get back to it. Make sure y'all cop my big bro Mark Cooper's book, by the way. I ain't forgot about you, Coop. I still got my copy right here. Make sure y'all get the homie Mark Cooper's book, Toxic Femininity in the Black Sisterhood. It just reminded me, I was writing about this and looking at the book, so don't forget to cop his book. What the fuck?
No.
Okay. Well, what are you going to say? Listen, what would you say to the guy that would say that you don't want any more kids, which is well, you have one for the right man, you did say. So we'll take that question out. What would you say to the guy that might be concerned that you do have a 2-year-old child?
I mean, it happens. Nobody is perfect. We're all human. We all make mistakes. I mean, it's either you going to help me or you going to keep it pushing. I'm not negotiating with nobody because my baby comes first of all. So it is what it is. It's whether you want to be with me or not. I mean, my baby ain't stopping nothing. It ain't stopping me from doing anything. You know, because you got to check all boxes before you even come around mine.
And what are the boxes he has to check again?
Mentally, physically. I'm not gonna say financially, because like I said, we can grow in that area. But mentally and physically, you gotta check like what I'm looking for, because it's just be some creeps out here. Like some men will literally date you for the age of your child or what boy or girl or whatever. Like it literally be some creeps out here. Like just to get close to your child, and then they be touching on kids and all type of stuff. It just be some creeps out here. So I just don't let anybody just come in my space. So like I said, yes, mentally, that's the number one. Like you have to be mentally, how should I say it? Not exhausted mentally in order to like, come around me.
Okay. All right. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
A year ago.
Oh, we are the baby. We are the baby back. All right, we're almost done. 3 flaws you have to work on.
One. Okay, I already know you don't like when nobody be like, I ain't got no flaws, so I'm gonna wrap this up real quick. So first flaw, I am a very direct person, but that can be a flaw because sometimes I can speak like, too much truth, and it can like sometimes, turn, a person off when I'm just too blunt. But I'm point blank, period. It is what it is. Whatever I can see, I'm pretty sure you can see it too. So that's a flaw. I can be too blunt sometimes. Another flaw is once I'm in love, I do tend to love hard, you know. So I have been pulled into certain relationships where I felt like I used to love off physical attraction. I don't anymore because once you get there, you're like, oh, you this, you that. God can get you wrapped around His fingers easily. So I don't love off physical attraction. Physical attraction. So that's flaw number 2, not loving off of physical attraction. And then flaw number 3, I will say, I guess I have a 2-year-old and I'm looking for someone, and you guys might think that that's she's still too young, but I'm not with the dad. The dad doesn't even know she's even in this world. So,
The father doesn't know that the baby exists?
No.
Why
not? For one, I told him, and I don't know if he ever even read it. I don't even know if he ever read the message. Like the number doesn't work anymore. So, Mama, come on, go in the living room. But yeah, I don't know if he ever read the message. I don't even know if the phone number that I had at the time for him even works anymore. So,
he don't have a family member, a cousin, a co-worker, a job. I mean, you fill out the job application. Don't you know where he works?
Not for him, though. Not for him. He was a street guy, so he was more so.
He had no friends. Like you can't. There ain't nobody.
I know a household where I can go to, but I feel like I would be looking like a crazy female just popping up at his grandma's house, like,
well, the grandmother. I mean, it's more so
about it.
I mean, it's more so for your child to know, like, who her father is. It's not about you no more.
Man,
that's true. I thought about.
Man, boo this chick, man. Boo this man. Do y'all hear this shit? She said our Porsche says, how he a deadbeat if he doesn't even know the baby exists? And then she said he a street dude. Then said, I sent him the message. I don't know if he's seen it. This bitch still had a baby with a random nigga she don't even know, bro. She done had a baby with a random dude who just nutted in her. Are you serious, man? Are you goddamn serious? I got a video. I should be putting it out later on today. I'll get it back from my editor. And this dude, he complained about this crazy shit with his baby moms. And that's fine. But my main theme I got from the video was that he got old girl pregnant after knowing her for like 3 weeks. I'm like, regardless of the things you think about her or what she did, you didn't know her. You nutted a chick you knew for like 3 weeks. I can't really take shit you say seriously. But getting back to this, look at this shit, y'all. Again, I said this. She's 30 years old, protected her room all the way to 30, and had a baby. And I don't be wanting to believe this shit. I really want to be believing that our women are better than this shit. How do you at 30 just say, I'm telling y'all, it's that buzzer beater baby. I'm 30, I want a baby, fuck it.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
My biological clock is ticking like a motherfucker, so I want a baby. It don't matter who I have a baby with. It don't matter his character. It don't even matter his family history. She probably don't even know if this motherfucker even have diseases or anything like that. Bend over and have a baby for a motherfucking stranger, then turn around and call him a deadbeat while also saying that you don't even know if he knows this baby even fucking exists. Mark Cooper say, check baby. But let them will come out. She didn't mention until 12 minutes into the interview that, he might not even know the baby exists. I had a nerve to call him a motherfucking deadbeat. Bitch, you a deadbeat. You and that deadbeat wound of yours and your mentality. Your mentality that you think this shit is okay, man. This is fucking terrible, bro. This is fucking terrible. Tone says, and this is why condoms are never sold out. Because a lot of people are using. Oh, absolutely, bro. And they always like to paint the picture, Tone, that it's just men out here. Like men be wanting the raw dog. And we all men. Ain't no point allowing. Yes, men, we do love raw sex. You know who love raw sex too? Women. We've had this conversation before. They always paint it as if it's just men, it's one-sided. Like men just don't be wanting to wear condoms. Women don't be wanting to wear them condoms either. We've talked about this on the live stream. All us fellas have got up here and talked about our stories and raised a hand on how many women we have slept with that demanded, not talked about, not considered it, but that demanded says, no, Tone, you can't get inside me unless you have a rubber. It's only been a handful, and all the fellas in here, we all said the same story. This shit is absolutely fucking crazy, bro. Having babies with strangers, man. Am I losing my fucking mind? Y'all let me know. I could be tripping, bro. Y'all can say, Coop, man, you being dramatic. I ain't mad at it. We all got different opinions. But having babies with motherfucking strangers is the craziest shit. So to Divine Photos, she a deadbeat mom. Notice she said, my mom will watch the baby. That shows they want to have kids, but don't have the responsibilities as an adult. That's a fact. That's a fact. Her baby in there, fucking, I don't know, man. Terrible tools just in there wilding. While she, let me run to the bathroom. And then if you gotta lock yourself in a room to get away from your child, you're a terrible parent. We just put it to you like that. Aronis E says, I can see why she's a single mom. This is supposedly a neutral convo, but I can sense her negative temperament. Yeah, man. Yeah. Salute to you, E. Salute to Better Believes Me. She don't let anybody come around her and her child, but had a child by just about anybody. Talk to him, bro. Talk to him.
Boom shakalaka!
Let me woosah, man.
Knocking at his grandma's door, but I feel like, I don't know. That's just like, that's who I used to be. I was with all the gangs back then. I would have done something.
Well, two things. I'm going to read this comment, but I want to say to that, this isn't about being a game. It's not about you. Your child has the right to know who her father is. Now, I mean, if you did your part and you reached out, then okay, that's fine. But your child's too. One day she's going to be 18 and she's going to want to, she has the right to know a whole side of a different family that she is.
But I'm taking the legal. Right, but I'm taking the legal part of it. I'm not going to, hold on. I'm not going to just go crazy and just pop up at his locations and do all that. I'm not doing all that. Like I said, I did my part.
You keep saying go crazy. You ain't got to make it no event. You can knock on the door like, hey, I just want to let Junebug know that he got a baby out here. He might not know. Here's my phone number. That's it.
But here's the deal. I'm not suggesting that you go crazy, right? That's not what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you to. I would never suggest you to go to grandma's house and be rah-rah. It's more so I was asking, this is not play. There's a human being on this planet that is here. So
right.
That's what I was saying. I want to read this before it goes away, and it says, from Downtown 296, your baby isn't stopping anything, but your mother had to watch her for you to come on the show. What's gonna happen when a man wants to take you out on a date? Is she gonna be running to the car?
Something from downtown.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does.
No. My baby's not in daycare. My mom is my full-time babysitter. She gets Social Security, so she gets to, reap all her benefits. She was a principal, so, she had an injury towards her back, so she's retired now. So she's sitting on her butt, reaping all her benefits. So she's my full-time babysitter. My baby would never go to daycare because I don't trust daycare. I don't care if it's a friend, a foe, a cousin. I don't care. My mom will always watch her for me. So if I was to go on a date, my mom already knows. I'm going on a date. I'm going to give her a 24-hour notice, and she's going to have my baby. It's just that simple.
Okay. So the baby, so you have a babysitter essentially.
Right.
So back to what I was saying. Okay, now you mentioned you're going the legal route, so you're gonna get him on child support.
No, I don't want child support. I don't believe in putting men on child support. I don't need the little petty coins. I'm not going to be doing all that for no $35 a month, $100 a month, $200 a month. That's not worth it. I don't need all that. What I am going to do though, the state is going to require that I put him on child support, but I'm going to totally avoid all of that. I got his name. I got his date of birth. I have all of his information that I need. Simply, I've already been down there. I've already gave his name. They're going to order him to a DNA test. Once the DNA test comes back, he's going to have to go because if he don't, he's going to get locked up. So this is the route I'm taking. So once the DNA test come back and they know that it's his, which it's 100%, it's 1,000% his, then we're going to go from there. Then I'll know that's her dad. He'll go on the birth certificate. She'll know her dad.
And then they're going to put him on child support. What the fuck? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Oh, you talking to Kendra G. Because the squad ain't going for this dumb shit.
It's good.
Cujo said that I miss a yam cam. It wasn't nothing spectacular. Cujo, nothing remarkable whatsoever. Then they gonna put him on. Y'all hear this bullshit? They just up here talking, bro. Joker Tango, man. The words mean nothing. You talk all this shit.
Thanks for the tip.
It's a reason you going through all that. Get him to go down to the court, take a DNA test. You doing all that for a reason to put his ass on child support. Stop the fucking cap. And then if you find out DC says that ain't his baby, then we find out if they find out it ain't his baby, then you up Shit's Creek. Because ain't no telling. Well, you probably know, you goddamn whore.
Do I smell a whore?
That may be unfair. That could be unfair, me calling you a whore. But just the level of ghetto-ness and stupidity, Don Neo, I see you. That's just fucking wild to me, man.
I'm not dealing with him, but when she get older, she wants to deal with him. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not one of them females like, oh, I ain't dealing with him. I ain't dealing with that. That, like you said, it's going to hurt my child more. I want her to know her dad. Of course I do. But I have to take this route. I have to take a whole nother route.
Okay.
So it's just going to take some time.
But she don't even know her dad now. She don't even know her fucking dad now. You said your words. You don't even know if the child's father even knows he has a baby right now. She's talking out both sides of her ass, and they both full of shit.
Okay, fair enough. I understand now. Two things. Okay, when I was suggesting that he knew, I'm really thinking about the child, your daughter. It's a little girl, right?
Right.
Yeah. She deserves the right to know her father. And if he doesn't do anything with it after you do your part, and I see you have a plan, so that's what I was trying to figure out. You do have a plan. Secondly, if you are awarded child support, you receive it because it's not about you. It's the child support. I know the difference of a two-parent. Like my upbringing is a product of a two-parent income, right? I had two parents' income that allowed me opportunities that when I have friends who just didn't have a two-parent income, right?
Donio Pepe makes a good point right here. Kendra G supports child support, but not telling them to close their legs or use a condom. That's a fact. And Kendra G suggests child support for everybody. That's one thing I don't like, because if you're two functioning adults, if me and Alua have a baby together and then we break up, hopefully we should be able to be, hey, you know, we can square each other away without getting the court system involved. And Kendra G is one of those women, and you have a lot of women with this concept that you can't cope. You can't, and this is prevalent in the black community, man. I can't speak for the other communities, but I know it is in ours. There's a lot of women who think you can't co-parent without getting the government involved. Like you can't, like me and Alua, we can't work this out without the government being like, my parents were together. My father never paid child support, ever. That's why I was annoyed about my situation being divorced and I had to pay child support, because I looked at my dad, he had children with my mom. My mom never put him on child support because he handled his business, because he was a responsible adult. But so many women, they think like there's no part of co-parenting without getting the government involved. It's silly shit.
So there was just certain things that they could not do that I understood because their mother took care of everything. So I know a lot of people, and I've said this before on my show, I only believe in child support if the other parent is not contributing, right? Because child support really doesn't have to come into play if you are doing for your child, right? Like some men will tell you that there are men who was doing for their child, and the woman got petty and put him on child support, and then he got to pay less, you know? So I'm just and listen, if you are a guy with a child, put the mama on child support. I feel like children are innocent and they deserve two-parent income opportunities. It does make a difference. Two-parent income opportunities are going to give your child more opportunities. So
Thanks for the tip.
If the judge does award you child support, don't be all big and bad. I don't need his money. It's not about you. It's about your child.
Right. But you don't have kids, right, Kendra?
That's right. I don't. But let me say this real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to let you finish. But I was once a child, right? And people act like just because you don't have kids, you can't speak on it. What I'm talking about is my experience as a child. And as a child, I witnessed how my friends who did not have their father income, and I see where they are today in life and where I am today at life. And I know that I was giving a lot of opportunities, like going away to a black college, because I had two parents that was able to pay for me to go to college. So yes, you are right. I do not have kids, but I am a person in this world that was once a child. So you can say what you want to say.
No, I wasn't going to get slick or anything. I'm just saying it does make a difference, though, because if all I'm going to do is go to court to get child support and he's still not going to be there in her life, but even if he chooses to send the money or not, either way, it's still going to be a problem, because then I got him sending the money and he's still not in her life. And then another way is he's harassing me because now he knows he have a child, and then he's not going to send the money, and then I still got to go to court and make court appearances for $35. It's a waste of my time. I'm not doing all that.
What if he harasses you because he finds out he has a child? Bitch, because you should be walking around this earth not telling him that he has a fucking child out here. Are you fucking stupid? And she threw that shade at Kendra G. Somebody said in the chat, Kendra G didn't like that. Typro says Kendra ain't like that ish. No, threw a little shade at Kendra G, and I'm not even sure what was your purpose of that shit. But this woman is, you a piece of shit, man. She sounds dumb to CDT. Facts. This lady is a bird brain, says Mo Baby XO. You're a fucking idiot. Okay? You're a fucking idiot, and you're a piece of shit, and I think you're a bad mom. I think you're a bad mom because you're making sure that your child's grandmother, your mother watches your baby at all the time. You talking about she retired and all this kind of shit, and that's your babysitter, which tells me you don't be sitting there actually actively taking care of your own child. You had a baby at 30 years old by a dude that you claim to be a deadbeat, only for you to say later on that you don't even know if he knows he has a baby. So which that tells me, boom, you got knocked up, there's no communication. You probably had a baby by a dude you don't even fucking know. And then you talking about, you got all this shit, you got all this information, and you about to go down to the court so he can come down there and take a DNA test, and then talk about him possibly harassing you. He probably gonna be fucking mad. If I found out from Allure that we have a fucking baby 5 years later, I'm gonna be mad as fucking harassing your ass too.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Skinny Boy says she makes Kendra sound smart, right? I'm gonna be mad too. I'm guessing you had a one night, because it sounds like you don't even know this motherfucker, or you was on some one night or 2 night stand type shit. If I found out now that I had a baby from a woman that I slept with 5 years ago, when I found out today, hell yeah, I'm gonna be mad. Like, why the fuck you just telling me about this shit? Why did my baby have to go 5 years without no male guy in her life or in his life? What type of dumb shit is this? But off top, the first thing she did though, fellas, was blame the man. Oh, he a deadbeat. Let me grab the super chats. She ain't 100% positive. It's his. Great point, E. Great point. That's be another thing as well. Somebody else will say that in the chat. It ain't his baby. Maybe that's what it is. Because the shit she's saying ain't adding up, bro. It's not adding up. Salute to you, E. Salute to Derek Gaines, channel member for 35 months. She don't want the father to know exactly. And why wouldn't you want the father to know? A son of the ghost. Salute. Unless did he say he didn't want to have a baby with you beforehand? I just let you know I'm not trying to have no kids, and you got pregnant. Like, fuck it. She don't want him to know. That's a good point, Derek. Those are James Sampson. Things we used to do, we can't do no more. A-Ball and MJG song thing. Yeah, exactly, bro. Salute to you, James. What's the OGB? She don't know who the baby father is. Yeah, that could be true too. Salute to you, man. This call is crazy. Salute to TVI, waist girl that. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Kareem with the $10. She harvested DNA like Nick Fury in Secret Invasion. Any man who deals with her after she said that I have no sympathy for. And Kendra give little pushback. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man. I'd be on her like white on rice. Like, why would you? The fact that you had a baby at 30 years old, you made it all the way to 30, protected your womb, but you have a baby by a dude who you're not even willing to tell that you had a baby with? Some bullshit. It's some bullshit in the game that she's not telling us about. Salute to you, Kareem. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Salute to Derek Gaines back in the super chat. Check it, Coop. She lives with her mom, but wants the guy to have his stuff together. Living babysitter. Oh, I didn't know she lived. I didn't know the mom stayed there. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Derek. I didn't catch that. You're right. Live-in babysitter. Yeah, man. So it's a cute old one. Earlier, she said he was a deadbeat, and later says it's possible he doesn't know what the baby doesn't exist. Something missing. Exactly, bro. You're 100% right. That's exactly what she said, man. Salute to you, Q. Who's the Mr. Gino? Was it a train? Was it a train? Oh, good. Oh, good question. Good question. Was it a train, bro? Yeah. That's definitely a possibility. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Who's a squeezy kid with the $10, man? Talk to me, bro.
Straight cash, homie.
Kendra bragging about having a 2-parent household, believes out that she was supposed to have a baby. Y'all not gonna let. Well, I guess you no one never will. Y'all not gonna let Kendra G live that. She flushed that baby down the toilet. Believes out that she was supposed to have a baby and decided to end the pregnancy. Kendra, did your baby daddy even know he was going to be a father? Y'all brutal, man. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Salute to Gang 130. Appreciate you, bro. Dance. Yeah, Squeegee Kid. That's a good point. Salute to you, man. Salute to Derek Gaines back in the super chat. She's dumb as hell. She's trying to set the guy up to go to jail. All over a child he didn't know was his. Just another example of women using the system against her. But how is he? That's what I don't understand her logic behind this. How are you trying to get him to go to jail? No. Like, she's trying to set the guy up to go to jail. But it's crazy because she's talking about doing a DNA test and all this. Why? And you just say you don't want no child support. So what's your outcome that you're looking for? Skinny Boy says Coop, she's embarrassed because she got pregnant by a street ninja. She thinks she's better than him. Oh, absolutely, Skinny Boy. I knew off top he was a street ninja, but it's just. She's leaving something out. We don't have all the details. Salute to you, Derek. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. But yeah, she's leaving something out, bro. Who's a Cujo? So dude doesn't know he has a kid, but she called in. But she called him a deadbeat. Am I missing something? No, bro, you spot on, bro. You spot on. Janessa says, can you get the drop the white kids say, can you get the drop the white kids say, oh, bullshit? You talking about that one? Bullshit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can get that one. Salute to you, Janessa. I know the one you talking about. The little white kid. Oh, bullshit? Salute to you, Janessa. I can do that. Salute to Tone the Virgo. And I got that video up too, Starling Chambers, that one of those Shay did.
Thanks for the tip.
Tone says, I think that he's reaching out to be in the child's life, and the kid is still trying, and the chick is still trying to set him up to be on child support or go to jail. Salute to you, Tone. Okay. I'm picking up what y'all putting down. But y'all let me know. Maybe I'm slow. How is it that she can put him in jail? Maybe I'm missing something. Y'all let me know in the chat. Maybe I haven't connected dots yet. Salute to you, Tone. Salute from downtown. Poster woman for a floozer. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you from downtown. I saw that question too. You pondered to her as well. Salute to Chad Harvey. This is the bullshit Zero was talking about. I hate you, bitch. Salute to you, Chad. I hate you, bitch. Yeah, man. Salute to you, bro. My homie in the military from Louisiana put me up on Zero all them years ago. Salute to TVI. So she don't even have her own place and looking for a man to do what?
Thanks for the
Sponsor
tip.
her life and her kid. I'm glad y'all caught that because I didn't even catch that, man. I didn't even catch the fact she's staying with her mama on top of it. Talk about dusty. Salute to you, TVI. Salute to Kareem. Thank you so much for the $10. Kareem, back in the super chat. This isn't the first time I heard a black woman
Thanks
say,
for the
"I
tip.
don't want that measly child support from a baby daddy." Just put it in the market, and you got a down payment for a house once it hit 18. But they can look past. They can't look past a week, and that'd be bullshit too. If you heard them say that a bunch of times, "Oh, I don't need that child support," but like, bitch, yes you do. Stop the cap. And again, I'm not suggesting a man should be on child support if he has a proven. I believe a man should only be on child support if he has a proven track record of not taking responsibility for his kids. That's the only time I think a man should be on child support. But you need to stop the cap with that shit. Yeah, they be acting like they big and bad. They don't need no child support. Like, stop that shit. Like you said, you can take that shit, put it in the bank account, and let this shit grow, or put it in the stock market and let that shit grow over time, man. Salute to you, Kareem, but they can't see that far in the future. Appreciate you, bro. Court-ordered DNA test. Coop. Michael Dustin just subscribed. Salute. Yeah, even if they do that, but once they do the court order, they're going to make them be on child support. Salute to Don Neo Pepe. Thank you very much, Kareem. To hell with Tiffany Maddish. Can we get an update on how Austin is doing? Also, Coop, a dinner date with Jazz or Tyranny from the Lapeef panel. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God, Donnie. I should time you out. Bruh. Can we get an update on Austin? See how Austin doing. We can check in on Austin. I'm not mad at that, bruh. Tyranny or Jazz? Bruh, I'm going Jazz, man. I'm going Jazz. Tyranny, man, I would spray Tyranny with bear mace, bro. Tyranny, I would spray her in the face with mace. I gotta go with Jazz, man. Let's check in on Austin. Stand by.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Austin. Your son, Austin, don't show them. Austin, no! Austin, no! Austin, he's smiling! Austin!
Just calm down,
Austin!
Tanya.
Austin, they're smiling! Let me in! Austin! Austin! You're out! Austin, you have to save me! Open the door, Austin, I can't see you!
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, I forgot how good that is. Salute to you, Donio Pepe. You son of a bitch. That's a crazy question, bro. I gotta go with Jazz, man. I can't handle Tyranny, man. I'm not even a violent person, Donio Pepe. Tyranny makes me want to punch her in the face. Oh my God, man. Salute to you, Donio. Thank you so much, man. Mark Cooper says, get this fool off my screen. I want to, big bro. I want to. I'm gonna let her cook for a minute. I want to see how further this goes to see if I can get myself more upset. Salute to you, Coop. Thank you so much. Salute to Derek. If she waits to file child support, she can get back support. Then it'll be behind. Okay, now I'm following y'all. I'm following y'all 100%. I was a little lost on what you guys were saying about him going to jail. That's exactly okay. I'm following what you guys are saying now. If she waits to file child support, she can get back support. Then when she fall behind and they will put him in jail, the longer she waits, the more she gets. I've seen it done, Coop.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
No, you're right. I wasn't you 1,000% right there. I wasn't factoring in that back child support. And yeah, I've been someone who I had back child support as well. when me and my ex split, this was many moons ago, when my son was really, really small, me and my ex split when we were in Japan, she filed for support. Mind you, this was 2007 to 2008. So 2008, 2009. So we talking like 15 plus years ago. And I'm overseas in Japan and I got a child support order. So it took them literally 1 full year to find my address. This is the state of Michigan. It took them a full year to even find my mailing address all the way in Japan before I even got it. So I was already $5,000 in the rears when I found out about it. Luckily enough, my lawyer was able to finesse that, and I kind of got rid of that back child support. Mind you, I was sending my ex money. I was sending her actually $500 a month, like just off GP, without even a child support order when that was happening. But yeah, bro. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Salute to you, Derek. Thank you so much. El Grande says, get Petey Pablo off my screen. Let me see. I'm gonna let her cook for a few more minutes, see how annoyed I get, and then I might toss her off. Let me let her cook for another minute.
So I mean, if I can beat the case of not even putting him on child support, but just getting him to spend the time with his daughter, that's the route I'm trying to take. I just don't have time. Like I'm such a busy person. Like I have a lot of things in line, in order. Like my baby is gonna be well taken care of. First of all, like my oldest brother is the breadwinner of the family, literally. So if I was to fall flat on my face right now today, my brother's gonna send for me. I'm not saying I'm dependent on him or I'm dependent on anybody else, but it is what it is. Everybody have that person.
It sounds like you was dependent on him and you depended on your mom
That they can count on. But me, myself, and I make sure I have my ducks in a row for that don't happen because I have a child. But I'm just not finna be wasting my life and my time over no $35 and $85 and doing court appearances, and I gotta be staying in a certain city or state because of the child support. No, I like to move around. I'm finna be moving out of this city soon. I'm not staying here for no $35 in child support. That's hindering me.
I'm sorry to keep stopping, but why the fuck do you have to do that shit? Why are you acting like all that shit is mandatory? Go to that motherfucker's family house, knock on the door and say, hey, tell Junebug when his dusty ass come back here, we have a child together. Here's my phone number. Why are you making it all so goddamn complex? You don't even have to get the system involved. What the fuck are you talking about?
From moving on and getting to other goals for $35, that's not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's how I'm looking at it.
Okay. Well, listen, you know your circumstance more than I do. I didn't know the child support is only $35. I thought.
Yeah, but when you put somebody
Kendra G, don't listen to that dumb shit.
on child support, you have to stay in that state or city, wherever the child support is coming from. You have to stay in that state or city until you let the judge know, and they have to order for you to rather move, or if the dad don't want it to happen, that can hinder you, and you can be stuck where you at. And then he's still not paying, and he's still playing games. He's telling you he gonna pay next month or he gonna pay this month.
And what she said is not true, by the way. What she said is not true. The only thing you can't move with your baby without him. You don't have to stay in the city. No, that's not true. You don't have to stay anywhere until the judge know. You can't move without his permission. That's the only thing. The rest of the shit she said is not true.
Or then they'll even let you play the game where if he owe me $100 a month, he can go and pay $5 a month. 5%.
Okay. Now I will say this. Now that I did not know. I don't know. I don't know that part of child support. I didn't know that if you only get I didn't know you only get $35 a month. That's one thing.
I'm just saying everybody is different. It depends on how much that person is making. If you don't have a job, then it's very low. If you have a job, then it's a different price. I'm not saying that's everybody's price.
The only thing that Sheena said is true, and I'm going to let her ride up to this. The only thing that she said is true is that she can't move without her baby. But that's what it sounds like she's trying to do. That's what it sounds like. The only thing that out of all that shit that she said was true is that if that's proven to be if that man is proven to be her child's father through DNA, she can't just up and move that baby without his permission. That's the only thing she said is true. Everything else she said is bullshit.
Okay, so I didn't know that, but okay. No, I think I did know that, but I never thought it was $35, but whatever. Okay, I understand that part of you. I also didn't know that if you get child support, you can't leave the city that you're in. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get child support, you're not able to leave the city?
No, because it's not just your child.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, and I don't even think you can't leave the state. You can't leave the state. Yeah. Again, she's just up here talking. She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. You can't leave the state.
It has to be an agreement between you, the dad, and the judge.
Okay, these I could. You're very right. I had no idea that all those things went into play.
Yeah.
Some people are saying that that's not true, but maybe it's different every city, every state.
It's not.
It is. I just tried.
Okay, so you're calling us from Milwaukee.
Yes.
Well, I will say this: the reason why I think I know, like, for instance, if you get I had a friend that had got a divorce, and then because they had joint custody, she wasn't able to move out the state or city because she had shared custody. So that's why I'm thinking maybe what you're. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. I just gotta take your word for it. But this is what I will
you could
say.
be right. It might be joint custody. I know it's something along those lines. I know they gave me a piece of paper. I read it to my full knowledge, and that's basically what it's saying. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. Some people are saying maybe do some more research.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I'm not a person to be like, oh, I don't need to. Maybe I need to, but yeah.
But the point, I think you made valid points that I can't confirm or deny. I guess the ultimate point I was making is I know the difference of a two-parent income for a child. That's ultimately what I'm trying to say. So it's like, yes, you can't make somebody be emotionally responsible or be there for a child, but the way, America is set up, like you said, you can be financially, you can be held financially responsible. And I think and I believe in that, unless you're contributing. Like I said, there's men who were helping out with their child. The woman got petty, put them on child support, and then they end up paying less money. So I just believe in it if the person is not contributing to the actual betterment of the child. But let's stay focused. Okay.
I agree.
So when was your last relationship? We did did we do intimacy? I think we did all that. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I think I've seen enough. She's got 4 minutes left of this clip. Y'all let me know. Let me grab the super chats. Y'all let me know. We can move on if y'all want to, or we can keep her on the screen. Y'all let me know. You already know what to do. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me. We can get her off the screen. I'm done with this chick. I'm done with her. And again, she's so far from downtown said in that other comment I just brought up. She's so far caught up in all the shit. You had 2 years to do the research behind this shit. Again, she could just, which I wouldn't want her to do, but there's no custody in place now. She could move and do all that bullshit if she wants, but I think like Mark Cooper said, she's still putting that child support in her back pocket. Talking all this shit, man. So from downtown with the $5, $35 per month. These are the caliber of women they choose to have babies by. These are the caliber of men they choose to have babies by. And a new dude will have to make 6 figures. Exactly, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Says, I kind of want to hear this bullshit answer. All right, we could listen to it. Buddhist Brawl says Alua game over, says Jane Sampson. Jessica says she's been up here for an hour, might as well. All right, Derek says she don't want the dad to get the earned income tax for that child. That shit's crazy, bro. It's something going on, man. It's something. And she doing all this shit. I'm gonna have to go DNA test and all this shit. And she's acting like she has to do that to get in the system. She's acting like she has to get the system involved. No, the fuck you don't. If you don't care about the little $35 with your capping ass, you could just go, like I said, knock on Junebug them door. Tell him he got a baby he might want to know about. He gonna be mad just like any other person would be, but no, that's some bullshit in the game. Salute you from downtown. Salute to Squeegee Kid. Yes, I mean to Kendra because I'll never forget. Yes, I mean to Kendra because I'm never forgetting the lies she said about the Godfather. Salute to the Godfather. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Let's finish this off. Daryl says she has a plan. She definitely has a plan. I'm trying to figure the logic behind it. Puma says, Coop, it's just like that short you dropped yesterday. Old boy paid $2K a month child support, bought a Christmas gift with that money. Exactly.
Because I'm goal oriented. I am not a person that you will, get bored with. I'm always on to something. Like I said, I'm a lash tech. I also have other things that I have in order. I'm supposed to be getting, a lot of other things in line to make more money. It's not just all about money, but Like I said, you won't be bored with me. We're always going to be doing something. And life is just going to be, great. Just, you need me, you need me in your life.
I think some people are paying. I can't. Sally Paulin said she's 100,000% wrong. So I don't know. I mean, you went to the court yourself. This is what they told you.
They summed it up for me, and then they gave me a piece of paper to read over.
They said, okay, someone has to say it. Okay. Someone has to say it. 1010 says she's talking about many variables.
Exactly.
Can I speak? It is a shame. Naive. I think, listen, you guys got to remember, this is one thing about my show. We're all here together, but every state, every city, every circumstance is unique.
And that's true, Kendra, but the bigger point that you're missing is that she don't have to do any of this shit. She's doing this because, like people in the chat are saying, she wants the child support. If it wasn't, she wouldn't have to do any of this shit. She can go to this dusty nigga's house, find out where he's at, and let them know. She's doing all that because she wants the child support, even though it's only 35 funky ass dollars. There's no reason. If she didn't give a fuck, if she really didn't care, she could have her baby and move because there's no current custody thing. If you really didn't give a fuck, but she capping up here, bro.
I mean, and I can't confirm or deny what she's saying, but either way, I'm wishing you the best. Carla, here we go.
Can I respond to that last comment though?
You can.
Okay, so because everybody want to be right, everybody want to have an input on something. Everybody want to be, they want that finger pointed at them. So, like you said, do you even know what naive means, honey? Because I'm clearly giving off that I'm not naive. I'm clearly saying that I'm not just gonna go and put a man on child support because of I didn't let him know what's going on as far as me being pregnant, going throughout the whole pregnancy. I wasn't keeping up with it. So it is kind of my fault. And also, I really don't care about me being a single parent. I'm not depending on another man to help me anyways. Like, I don't need a man. I want one. So at the end of the day, naive or whatever you want to call me, just keep it on hush because you're not up here. I am. Okay, back to you.
All right, we're going to end it right there, girl. No more Carla. We got everybody's opinion. So Carla, Milwaukee, 32, Gemini, mom to a 2-year-old. Could the guy have kids?
He can.
Okay.
Okay. We'll end that. We'll end that right there. We'll move on to the next clip. It's only like a minute left. Yeah, we get her fuck out of here. But yeah, to me, the focus is so much on that shit. As far as I need the DNA to go down to the courtroom. And then we know, he needs to figure out, if that's the kid, and then we can't leave the state and all this kind of shit. It ain't even that serious. If you really don't give a fuck about that child support, like you say, like
Thanks
you claim
for
it
the
up
tip.
here, I don't give a fuck about that little shitty, measly ass. Really just wanted your child to have a father in their life. You can circumvent that. Getting the government involved between two
Thanks for
adults
the tip.
is not a mandatory item. It's not a mandatory item. I've said it like 5 times. Go to his people's house, figure out where he at, have him hit you back. Look, you got a child that you don't know about. Of course, he gonna be upset. Of course, you're gonna have to deal with that situation because you should have never lied in the first place. But she kind of took accountability for it right there at the end when she said, that was kind of my fault for not telling him. It ain't no kind of bitch. It is your fault. But to go through all this talking about the child support and giving out information that's not true, you got that child support in your back pocket. Fuck all that bullshit you talking about. Salute to Devontae. Excuse after excuse. She's scheming on bro. Exactly, man. Exactly. There's some shit in the game she not telling us, Devontae. Salute to you, bro. Look, Daniel Pepe. She's still in her hat. She's still in her hat to the back era with that fit. Salute to you, Daniel. Let's see. Mic check. Muted. Y'all said I'm muted. Can y'all hear me? The mic should be working. The sound good. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. The sound's good. Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. A couple people are saying that the sound was muted. Can y'all hear me? I think y'all can because the microphone look like it's on. Let's see. Theo is ran in silence. Let's see. Put a 1 in the chat to make sure, because I got conflicting things. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Y'all niggas need to fix y'all devices, nigga. Coop, we hear you, says Project Leroy. All right, I'm going with the mods. They say they can hear me. All right, I can hear you now. Maybe I might just need to refresh y'all screen or something. It didn't show it going out over here. I can hear you. Okay, cool. Just refresh y'all. All right, we move on to the next clip. Salute to you, Don Neo. Okay, I can hear you. I closed the live and came back in. Okay, cool. That wasn't me. That wasn't on my end. It's still showing up on my end. Let's see. Okay, it's good now. All right, yeah. Just refresh. Let's see. Uncle D said he was never muted on my end. Yeah, it didn't look like it. Usually show me if it's muted or something like that. I didn't see anything on my end. All right, let's move on. Are you her husband? Let's go.
But not least. What is that? What is that, Katisha? That's our husband?
Somebody's husband.
Katisha! No!
Hi, Kendra. Good evening.
Bride number 5. Now, I saved you for last shot because I knew you was going to be on some shit. I knew you was going to be on some shit. Leave that girl alone. She doing the best she know how.
I'm just playing, Kendra. I like to have fun. You said bring the energy, so I brought it.
No, you definitely brought the energy, and you definitely did not mind sharing your opinion. So let's talk about the experience. Were you mad the cousins voted you off?
Now, please.
Thank you,
Joseph, if you're going to let the social media dictate your life, so be it.
Wait, number 5, we had to follow the rules.
It's the rules, number 5.
Okay. Child. Okay. All right, this is it.
No. I was not upset at all. So I want to clarify something because I went back and I looked at it the next day and I was able to look at the comments. So people thought that I was trying to look at myself. So let me clarify what happened. I lost audio and video, and my daughter was here to support me. So I had her to put the video on my refrigerator so that I could hear what was happening so that I didn't miss anything. So I wasn't trying to look at myself. I literally lost audio. I couldn't hear anything anymore. I couldn't see myself. At some point I could see you guys, but I couldn't hear you guys. So the only way I was able to keep up with the show was to look at my refrigerator. And then it was literally one lady that kept putting number 5, because they were like, she's so unprepared. I was on time and very prepared. It's only because I lost audio.
Okay, so they thought, yeah, I did too. I saw you a lot in the back room, so I thought you were trying to watch it on TV.
And what happened was me trying to hear what you were asking me on the refrigerator, it was delayed.
They said on the refrigerator, so you have a TV on your refrigerator?
I do. But it was delayed. So when you would ask me something, it was delayed. So that's why it looked like I wasn't paying attention. But I was. I'm sorry. Cousins. They tried to eat me up.
You looking for orange juice? I'm watching the news. So here's the deal. So listen, we did our first ever Married in an Hour, and it was really exciting. And we started off with the groom, and we have decided to move forward with the bride next. And it only made sense to select a bride from our first ever show. And we are happy to announce that Katisha will be the next person that we will be featuring on Married in an Hour. Okay, she is our next feature. We are going to do the bride. So right now, Katisha, I'm about to ask you the questions. You have to be as specific as possible, because the way that your man will reach out to you is he has to reach out to me. He will have to send an email to casting at Singles Live. Kendra G, excuse me, can I get my casting together? Casting at KendraGSingles.com, and myself and my team will scout the men, and we will narrow it down the same process we did for Joseph. But instead, it will be for Katisha. So it will be the bride, and we will find her groom. So here's the deal. You got to be as specific as possible, because this will be the video that the men will see all around the world. Okay? And as I'm going to search, and when they submit emails, kind of like you did for Joseph, I will be making sure that the things you say, they meet, right? The core requirements. So here we go. Katisha, where you calling us from?
I am in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Fort Lauderdale, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 48.
48. And what you do for a living?
Accountant and an active licensed real estate professional.
Okay. And do you have kids?
I do. I have 2 children, a 29-year-old and a 26-year-old.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
I have not.
Okay. Are both of your kids by the same man?
No, ma'am.
2 men. Okay. And what do you do for a living again?
Accountant and a licensed active realtor in South Florida.
And what is your zodiac sign?
Gemini.
Gemini. Okay, here we go. Yes, I still got this crop. I know, cousins. What kind of man are you looking for?
I'm looking for a ready man who desires. I think desire is so important. Like, I feel when a man actually desires and he's ready, he operates differently. So a ready man who actually desires to be in a relationship, who desires marriage, who desires a woman, and who wants it. So I think they operate differently when they desire it. A man who fears God. I'm not saying that he has to be perfect, but at least know and fear the fear of the Lord. A leader. I'm ready to follow. Someone who is honest and consistent in what he does. But I think number one for me is ready. When a man is ready and he desires it, everything else follows behind that.
Got you. All right. So, what are your deal breakers?
I don't like cigarettes. That's an absolute no for me. No cigarettes, no Black and Milds, no none of that. A man who does not take care of his health or his body. I work out 4 to 5 days a week. I eat healthy 80% of the time. I will eat something like when I'm ready. So I don't want anyone to be scared to be like, oh, she eats so healthy. But I do 80. I have an 80-20 rule. So someone who takes care of their body, someone who works out.
80-20 rule as in what?
So 80% I eat healthy. And the 20% is like for the weekends or a cheat day or going out on a date or something like that.
That really didn't need to be explained, Kendra.
So you want a man with the same type of regimen?
He doesn't have to have that regimen. Their metabolism is different than women. And men don't have to look the way that we look because we're judged big time. So I feel like a woman has to keep herself up a little more than a man, but I would like a man that cares about his health, cares about how he looks, goes to the gym, whether it's twice a week or 3 times a week, does something. He doesn't have to eat like me because their metabolism is different, but I definitely want him to care about his body.
Oh my God.
Well, I will say yes. And I will say men are judged though, but for different men are judged by how much income they make.
Yes.
How tall they are.
Correct.
It's a little different. I do hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but if a man makes $200,000 and he is overweight, some women will excuse that because he makes a lot of money.
No shit.
Absolutely.
But
also, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say, for me, it's just important to me for somebody that cares about their body. Whether you make 65,000, 70,000, or 200, I want somebody who cares about their body.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Now, within a deal breaker, should he look a certain way? Okay, that's the body part. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money to be with Katisha?
No, I don't want to put a number on it because I've been that person, and I am older and much wiser and more mature now. And from watching you and other things, I have educated myself. I have become very much open. I do realize that there are very good men out there that may not make a certain amount of money, but I need him to have morals. I need him to have values. I need him to be a leader. Whether he makes 50, 65, 70, or 80, he needs to be able to lead and stand on his own 2 feet.
I'll at least give her this. She's the first one. She's the first one in many moons who said values and morals. So I at least give her that.
Okay, fair
Even
enough.
though it could be
all right,
bullshit,
let's do the Kendra Cam.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see this 5 days a week body. I mean, you do look good, girl.
Thank
you can definitely tell. Yes, I mean, you can definitely tell you keep yourself together.
I already seen those. I already seen those.
And you're 40. Yeah, that's a nice outfit.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
What y'all think, fellas? What y'all think? Oh, we got 300 likes. Thank y'all, squad. Thank y'all. What y'all think, fellas? Squad that's cover your eyes. Kendra Cam, research purposes only. What y'all think? And she a baby mama too? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need somebody to do the stats. I keep forgetting. Coop, she's all cap. Where her values? That's a good point. See, listen, the message is changing for the 6-figure dude. The wig in that forehead is annoying. Nice houses, Daniel Pepe. Oh, man. Let's see here. I thought that was Dawn from In Vogue. Cool, says Alex. She seems more classy than most over here, says Wolfpack. See, Coop, we have morals and values in Florida, says Skinny Boy.
This too is false.
I just want to play this drop.
I'm gonna come.
Thanks for the tip.
So, Katisha, why do you think you're single?
Honestly, you didn't ask me about my flaws because I got a whole lot of them. I live a very routine lifestyle. Gym, work, home. Gym, work, home. I've lost friends because I don't like going out. I'm not a party girl. Now, if I was in a relationship, I would want to go out with my man, go out to eat, hang out, have a good time. But I'm not the girl to like just get up, get dressed, and go party. So I've had people get mad at me because I don't want to go out to a party or whatever. I don't go nowhere, Kendra. So that's why, honestly, I've been watching your show from day one. But that's another flaw of mine. I'm scared to say something, and that's a flaw. I'm proud. So I'm kind of old school. I would have liked and preferred to meet somebody the traditional old school way. But the world has advanced, and things are different now. So here we are.
Well, here's the deal.
Van Tran, shut your bitch ass up. Why are you here then? Why are you here? You're going to be here crying. Why are you even here, bro? Shut up.
You still can meet somebody the old school way. It's just the man in your face, right? So if the phones went away and the dating apps are going to be here because Kendra G Singles dating app, we're only growing. So we'll take that out the category. But let's just say it's because there's so many options that people negate. If you only had to choose in front of your face, it'll be what it is. But okay, I do hear you though, but it's definitely different. Like this is I'm in Chicago and you are in Florida, correct?
Exactly. So here's the thing. Somebody had to explain to me because I was really against like dating apps because I was like, I just want to meet somebody in person. I want to be able to date them. But somebody explained it to me in a manner like your person could be in California, your person could be in Georgia. That person will never get to see you. Some people don't see me here because I'm so routine. I work, I gym, I home. You know what I mean? And I've been told if you want to meet somebody, you have to get out. And then when I do push myself to get out, I'm discouraged.
Gotcha. I feel you. I understand that. I do understand that. All right, so let's do this. Did you give me your 3 flaws?
Well, I start talking about them. I would say I could be a little proud. And when I say that, I mean like I have a hard time like accepting help, accepting things, and that's probably because I've just been so independent. But I don't think I would be that way in a relationship. It's more so because I have to be that way right now. I can be indecisive sometimes when it comes to certain things. I'm obsessive compulsive. I'm very neat. I'm very clean. I don't see it as a flaw, but I've been around men that be like, oh, you do too much. Like your seasonings are in alphabetical order. Like, so some people can see it as a flaw. I am like a perfectionist. And I've been trying to break that habit because it's not good. I need to learn to give myself grace.
Okay. Now, when was your last relationship?
Kendra. It's been 5+ years.
5+ years.
Yes.
Okay. Is it more than 6?
Yes.
How long have you been single for?
Okay, can I give you a little tiny, real quick? Because when I watch people talking your head off, I'll be like, okay. So my baby, my son who's 26, his father was killed in a car crash. We were engaged.
Thanks for the tip.
And it took a long time to recover from that. So I did a lot of work on myself. And that's why I was single for so long, because I tried to date. And there was a time I realized that I didn't have anything to give to someone.
I ain't gonna lie, she actually seems all right, but the sign is real simple, B.
No, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Let's move on. Now we gonna move on. Salute to you, ma'am. Crystal Johnson, salute as well. Salute to Big Mike Deuces. This bird brain is JT 100% talking about, oh yeah, Joker Tango, just talking about moving, but my mama is watching my rando baby. Oh, this is for the other chick. Yeah. My bad, Big Mike. Just talking about moving, but my mama is watching my rando baby. Yeah. A bitter jump off mad while trapped in the bathroom. Salute to you, bro. Reminds me of R. Kelly. Trapped in the closet. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, Big Mike. Thank you so much. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5. Oh yeah, I got the Instagram. Speaking of that, Big Mike, I got the IG from not this chick. We're gonna move on from her. Not this chick, but she was 48 since OB. Okay. Not a bad looking woman for 48. Just you boring me, chick. But I got the Instagram from the chick with the who's trapped in the bathroom. All right, salute to you, Divine Photos. He says, older women like her think just because a young dude's holler at her don't mean they take you seriously. They allow YAs to gas them up. Yeah, that's another thing. They didn't realize, and that's no slight to her, but that's a lot of older women. I see they get fixated on that as well because young dudes are holler. Young dudes are holler because you got a nice shape, she work out, and young dudes will take you to Pound Town. And one of the benefits that I always say is never mentioned about a young dude taking an older chick to Pound Town. You ain't got to worry about having no babies. You can raw dog that all day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, twice on Sundays.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Salute to you, Divine Photos. Thank you so much. So the Project Leroy, all this babbling is enticing to a 65-year-old and up males. Yeah. Unfortunately, ma'am. Thank you for your service. We're going to move on collectively as a unit. But let's go to Instagram. Let's look at the previous chick. The chick who was 30 years old before she decided to have her baby. Because I'm seeing some whorish tendencies, if you will. Let's go to the big screen. All right, let's see. This is for the previous woman, not the one we just looked at, not the 48-year-old chick. This is for the previous woman. Let's see here.
Thanks for the tip.
Look at these poses.
Do I smell a whore?
What, are you serious? This was 8 weeks ago. This ain't no old clip from like 5-10 years ago. This was 8 weeks ago. This is a 32-year-old chick. I'm beautiful and wealthy, bitch. Team Gemini. Wealthy nail tech, y'all. She wealthy. Let's see. She wearing the same tops as Jessica M. Let's see. All I see is
Dennis!
Is that nip? Do we got a nip slip? Is that a nip slip?
Oh my!
Let's see. I'm here for it. Just don't get my page. I'm in too much trouble with YouTube lately. Yeah, don't get my page taken down. Let's see. Now these is like from years ago, but them other ones, damn, 560. Man, shit, that's like 10 years ago. Okay, these some older ones, but these other ones up here is recent. The other ones up here. Let's see. Nasty B says Mark Cooper. Project Leader says wealthy living at her mom's house, right? Shake my areola all in the faces of the masses, Jessica. Put titties in my face.
Motorboat? You play the motorboat?
Let's see. Yeah, here we go. That's why she up here baby making. This was 3 days ago. I'm tripping off this shit though. Let's see. Trying to show off the cakes. 8 weeks ago, you were that 2-year-old arm baby, hell baby, because that baby was raising hell like a motherfucker, living in your mama house. Nobody checking for her since Uncle Diggity. That's the Milwaukee. Yeah, that's the Milwaukee chick. Divine Photos. Thirst trapping for simps. Says Larry. Salute to you, Larry. This bitch ain't got no life, says up from downtown. OB says that's why she has that baby now. Yeah. That's a fact. All right, let's move on. I got tooting her ass out. All right, man, good for you. Tooting your ass out on here. I know what it is. You ain't got a lot of Coop. When you ain't got a lot of Coop, we already know what she came there for. That's why she got that 2-year-old right now at 30.
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
I wish I could find that original clip where I got that from. I've had that for like 3 years. I wish I could find it. The clip was much longer. That makes it even funnier. Cooper comment section drives Flux and Skinny Boy. You notice that Skinny Boy? He's usually always some thirsty ninjas in there simping, not even hers. All right, let's move on. Shit, we already had 4 hours, man. We might as well keep going. She's 6'1". This is a tall chick. She's 6'1".
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She's 6'1", so she prefers a tall man. Hasn't been intimate in 5 years. Let go.
Hey, girl. Okay, we see you with good face done. Where you about to go, girl?
Hey, I'm about to hit the town, girl.
I'm about to say you dressed like you about to go somewhere. Okay. Well, let me get to know you. What's your name, baby?
Hi, I'm Janae.
Janae.
Janae, yes.
Janae, where you calling us from?
Don Neal says if Goro and Glorilla had a baby.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Wrap this shit up, B.
Tennessee. Unfortunately.
I can tell they like you in Tennessee.
No.
No? Why not? You so pretty.
Thank you.
Fellas, 6'1", too tall for y'all? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if 6'1" too tall, just right. Let me know.
Hey, no, Bookie.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
You have any kids?
No,
ma'am.
You ever been married?
No, ma'am.
And what you do for a living?
I'm a teacher, makeup artist, and hairstylist.
Teacher, makeup artist. That's why your makeup looks so good.
Thank you.
And you a teacher too? What do you teach?
So I work at an alternative school, so I do different grades, and different subjects as well. So
okay. So we got Janae, Tennessee, 25, no kids, never married, teacher, makeup artist, and a hairstylist. And what's your zodiac sign?
A Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Jenna says she's beautiful. She just got on too much makeup. I understand she just said that she is a makeup artist, but look at the tons of makeup, half a gallon of makeup, all that pancake mix on her face. Yeah, it's just I think the fellas overall just think she's got too much makeup. Not to say that she's ugly, just too much makeup. She tall.
What kind of man you looking for, boo?
Girl, I'm looking for a man of God first and foremost. Man of God. I'm 6'1".
You're 6'1"?
Yes, I'm 6'1".
Oh my God! Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta do one thing real quick. I want you to do the Kendra Cam now. All right, TikTok. Y'all got a good dose. Come to Instagram. Do the Kendra Cam now. Let's start off with the Kendra Cam. You're 6'1"?
Yes, I'm 6'1".
I gotta see the Kendra Cam now. You don't want to do it yet? You want me to ask you some more questions first?
Do I have to?
You gotta do the. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to do the Kendra Cam, but I'll get till we get to the moment. I won't skip the order, but you do gotta do the Kendra Cam. So we got Janae, Tennessee, 25, Capricorn, no kids. Okay, 6'1". What kind of man you looking for?
So I'm looking for a man of God. I'm looking for a man who can lead, feed me mentally, spiritually, everything. And I'm just looking for a man who likes me, who loves me. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
What are your deal breakers?
Kids.
No man with kids? No kids at all?
No, absolutely not. I don't have any kids, so I don't think I should be with a man who have kids.
Not bad.
And if you don't have a relationship with God, that's a deal breaker as well.
God don't
also a smoker. A smoker, absolutely not.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I'm open to anything at this point.
You open? So any race too?
Yeah.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Thanks for the tip.
I mean, as long as it's good enough to support himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the Kendra Cam. So now you do got to do it. Why don't you want to do the Kendra Cam?
Because I'm just, I wasn't really prepared for all that. Like,
how was you not prepared? You called me with a face beat. You about to go out. Your hair is done.
Right? Stand your big ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
Body.
Oh, we got to see the full body, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad at her either, DP.
I'm gonna pass on that. I'm sorry.
Tall chicks can't help that they tall. You know what I'm saying? Just like short dudes can't help that they short. Robert Burgers just subscribed. Salute. I just don't like it. It's just way too much makeup for me. But let's see what she's working with.
We're gonna pass on standing up.
And one of y'all supposed to be doing the stats, y'all. We need stats. All I know, she's 6'1", and that's all I know. Somebody supposed to be doing the stats.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you pass?
I don't have Like I have.
You have on a nice outfit. Why don't you want to see?
No, I have on sweatpants underneath it.
Are you? This your first time ever seeing my show?
Yeah, but somebody sent it to me, and it was like,
well, why would you not want to stand up? I'm just confused.
I have on sweatpants. Like,
okay, you have on sweatpants.
Stand your big ass
If you want
up.
to change, I mean, people have changed.
Okay, I'll change. I'll change.
Stand your big ass up.
All right, while she's changing, I'll grab some super
Oh, she
chats
put it on pause.
while she's changing.
Okay, y'all.
Kendra G, shut up.
We about to find out. We're gonna see it right now next on Instagram. Okay.
Welcome to Death
Cujo.
Row.
Cujo says, I like tall women, but not built like this. Damn, is she built bad, Cujo? I put on the poll. She's 6'1". Is that too tall, fellas? Rock a vote. Salute to you, Cujo.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to Adrian getting us 5 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Adrian. While we waiting on her to get, I'm confused too, says MRL. Waiting for her to put her pants on.
Okay, can you see?
Okay, we can see you.
She don't look like an ugly chick. She's got on a lot of makeup. Salute to you, Adrian. Thank you so much, Adrian, for gifting us 5 channel memberships.
Okay.
Can we see her legs? Okay. Yeah, that's a nice top.
Oh, she got a little weight on.
Okay, we got you, girl.
Okay.
That's a cute outfit.
Oh, stop.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why it's that. Oh, I see. Yeah, she got that. She did that Kendra Cam. She did a Kendra Cam mighty quick.
Welcome to Death Row.
Okay. So when was your last relationship?
5 years ago.
5 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
5 years ago.
Okay. Are you waiting for marriage?
No, I'm waiting for the right person.
You're waiting for the right person. Ooh, shoot. I'm supposed to start the YouTube show. Let me try to change the time. The right person. So, okay. So you'll have sex without without marriage. That's not the goal.
You said what?
That's not the goal for sex until marriage.
Oh, no. It's just for the right person.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Jessica says, why even call in if you're this insecure? Yeah, and I didn't even try to make fun of her, Jessica, but that is a valid point. You know, if you're familiar with the show, you're going to have to show that body. So it's the kind of even no point of doing it. I think you're right, Jessica. Project Libra says, climbing an elephant. You stupid, bro.
3 goals I have to work on?
3 flaws you have to work on.
Oh. I'm currently, so I lost 50 pounds. So I'm on a weight loss journey. So okay. I'm working on my health.
Oh, she only 25? Okay.
So that's a flaw. I'm tall. And
thanks for the tip.
So that's 2. And I'm social, I guess.
Okay. She's 25, you guys. 5 years ago, she ain't supposed to be busting her wide open. I think that's admirable that she hasn't had sex in 5 years.
So and nobody believes me, but only God knows.
Yes.
I didn't realize she was only 25. Not saying she old. That makeup, I'm telling y'all, man, fellas just not saying that. That makeup ages women like that.
I think that's a good thing. All right, and why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Very, very, very understanding. I know how to communicate. I set goals. I have goals. And I'm a good partner. I believe I'm a lover girl and I'm a good partner.
Some people are saying tall is not a flaw. I don't think you meant it as a flaw. I think maybe, the truth of the matter is it could be a challenge in dating because for the most part, you probably want to date somebody taller than you. And when you're 6'1", you got to look like 6'5", really, right?
Yeah.
And then, but there's only so many 6'5" men in the world. So I don't think I think I understood why she said it was a flaw. Maybe flaw isn't the category, but it is a challenge when it comes to dating.
And I agree with Kendra 100%. Tall isn't a flaw, but shit, you might find you a taller dude like MRL. It's a lot of cats that don't. Let's look at the poll. There's a lot of dudes that don't mind tall women. She's 6'1". Me and her looking at each other right in the eye. So not really my thing, but the fellas say 40% says, is this too tall, fellas? 40% say no. Another 40% says, I'll climb a tree. So 80% of the guys in the chat said they'll mess with a tall chick. You might have to get you a short king to just chop down that tree, but hey.
For women, now if it was a guy, girl, it wouldn't matter, child. That would be your secret power.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad thing though. Shout out to tall girls. I do feel for tall girls because I understand when a tall girl's like, I want a tall man. Like, I totally get it. It makes all the sense. All right, so why would a guy be lucky to be with you? Did I ask you that question?
Yes.
All right, are you inside the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No.
All right, so let me show you what it looks like.
Okay.
To download the Kendra G Singles dating app, you go to your App Store or your iPhone store. So go to Kendra G Singles, put in Kendra G Singles.
Y'all wrong.
Okay.
And what's your name is Janae?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a nickname?
Nicole.
Okay, so make your name Janae Nicole inside the Kendra G Singles dating app, okay?
Okay.
All right, make it Janae Nicole. And then we have usernames like how we do on Instagram.
Uh-huh.
So they'll be able to follow you. They'll be able to find you by your username, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye, baby girl. You look so
Bye.
pretty. Bye,
Thank
bro.
you.
You're welcome. Download the Kendra G Singles.
Well, there you go. That's the end of the clip. She only 25, but yeah, she tall. Again, you can't help your height. I'd never knock a chick for being tall. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't help how tall you are. Just like if you're a man, you can't help how tall you are or how short you are. But you know, she probably need to work out a little bit. Her stage name is Golden Corral. Y'all niggas just wrong. Let's see. Janessa says, brother Theo, us ladies need eye candy as well. Oh yeah. Ain't mad at that. Definitely not mad at that, Janessa. Let's see. Suta from downtown with the $5. All these chicks talking about love, fellas. Do we actually care if we loved or not? That's a good point, bro. I've always said this, man. We know as men, I'd rather have respect than love. You know what I'm saying? But I hear where you're going. Salute to you, bro. Salute from downtown, back in that super chat. Built like Robert Tractor Trailer, Michigan's finest. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Tractor Trailer, man. I think he passed away playing in the Puerto Rico League or something like that. Rest in peace, Tractor Trailer. Going way too soon, man. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much. Salute to the Oracle. He says, salute Cooper Squad. It's been a minute. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you. Great to see that you made it. Formation. Y'all wrong for that, Amarillo. They wrong for that, man. Her nickname Golden Corral, wrestler name Golden Corral, whatever y'all said. Y'all wrong. You're petty as fuck. Salute to you, the Oracle. Great to see you that you made it to formation, man. Channel member for 17 months. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see here. Cute girl, no kids, never married. All right, let's go.
Hello, you ready?
Yes, hello.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. What's your name, baby?
Raven.
That's my niece's name. Where are you calling us from?
Oh, let me end this poll. She's 6'1". Is that too tall, fellas? 80, I say 79% between the two. 39% says no. 40% says I'll climb that tree, Coop. So that's 79%. 80%, majority of fellas will get with a tall woman. Like height don't really bother the fellas as much. But it's just the one thing, the outlier for the women. If you're a taller woman, like I know we got some 5'11" women in the chat. If you're a taller woman, would you be okay with a shorter man, or is it mandatory that you must have a man taller than you? So let me go ahead and end this poll. Let's get back to it.
I'm Virginia.
Virginia, how old are you?
24.
24. You have any kids?
I do not.
Ooh, you ever been married?
Never.
Okay, and what you do for a living?
I work in foster care.
You work in foster care? Okay, well, let me
Yes,
get to know you
ma'am.
more. Oh, you work in foster care. What do you do in foster care?
I'm a case manager, so I have a few children on my caseload. I have to see them monthly, go to court, all that good stuff.
Okay. And you're 24. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. So, Raven, and where you from again?
Prince George, Virginia.
Prince, how far is that from Atlanta?
Oh, far.
Okay, so I'll say Georgia. And you said a Cancer is your zodiac, Raven, and you work in foster care.
Yes, I'm in Virginia, not Georgia.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, that's why I said Atlanta. Okay. I don't know why I thought you said Georgia. So how far is that from Richmond or Hampton?
Up the street from Richmond.
Okay, so you're in the Richmond area. Okay,
Yes,
got it.
ma'am.
All right, so we got Raven, 24, Cancer, no kids, never married, works in foster care. All right, and she got good light. I love to see this.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Like, can y'all see the difference of how everything just looks so much better when you got good light? All right, baby girl, what kind of man you looking for?
Shut up, Kendra. Rachel says BBW at 25. That's a fair point. That's definitely another fair point. She don't even have any children yet, so that's definitely a fair point. Rachel, salute to you. Thank you so much.
I need somebody that's God-fearing, family oriented, good paying job, wants kids, wants marriage,
She said Prince
loyal,
George.
handsome, tall.
Loyal, handsome, tall. How tall you gotta be?
I'm 5'6". I say minimum 6 foot.
Okay, minimum 6 foot. So if he was 5'10", you can't do it.
I'm sorry.
2 inches is a no.
Yes, if I have my heels on and we eye level, I can't. I know I might be asking for too much. If my husband end up being 5'10", it is what it is.
Okay. Do you want your video on social media too?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What
Not
is
if
it
I look
real?
crazy though. Not if I look crazy.
Well, you don't look crazy so far. I mean, you listen. Let me tell you how men weigh. This is because women always say, okay, how come I don't put certain women as good catch? I give good catch according to what the gender will say is a good
It's my
catch, right?
grinder.
So there's some women who I think are always good catches, but sometimes men disagree with me. But what I do know, men they like women younger. So you're in that category. They like women with no kids at times. You know, I think you have your oh, see? This is see y'all playing games. Y'all might as Raven, girl, you might as well just become a subscriber. Listen, y'all, it is only $6.99 for the subscription. Raven, you was doing so good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kendra G bullshit app. Like it has that you can only be on if you're not paying her monthly, you got like 2 minutes to talk and then it cuts your ass off. I'm about to roll up.
Y'all, I ain't playing with y'all. Girl, y'all just pay that $6.99 girl playing games. You know you
Don't tell
got that
nobody, Kendra.
$6.99 girl.
We're not gonna talk about it.
I was hoping you called back because I feel like what I
Yes,
was trying to
sir.
say is you have a lot of qualities that the men tell me are important. You're young, you're natural, you have no kids. So let's do it. Let's see where we were. So Raven 24, I'll take it from the top. Raven
Okay.
24, cancer, no kids, never married. Virginia, foster care. All right,
Yeah.
honey. What kind of man are you looking for? Oh yeah, I think I remember. We picked up from all that. He got to be tall. So the last thing we said was you want him to be at least 5, 6 feet.
Yes. And then I said I'll make an exception if he 5'10".
Okay, so is 5'10" the final exception?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 5'10" is the final exception. Okay, there we go. All right. Now should he? Okay, look a certain way. We got that. Does that kind of fall into the height?
I guess, yes. I don't want nobody that's like butt ugly. But I'm not too much on looks. If you can make me laugh or we can vibe and have a good conversation, then I'll take it.
Okay, you'll take it. Okay, fair enough. All right. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes. Please make some good money. Please.
How much money he gotta make, Raven?
I say minimum
Don't say no bullshit.
65.
Okay. 65, 65.
Herb, salute.
What's the age range you want to date?
I'll say 28 to maybe 33.
28 to 33. I know
27.
times have definitely changed. When I was 24, I had my first, where was I at? I'm not sure if I was in Chicago or if I was in Buffalo. But my first radio job, my salary was, I think, $44,000 a year.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you right
But that
now,
was 20 years ago.
we don't
So I
care.
don't know what the average
We
salary
don't care.
is now for a 20-year-old. Okay, 60, so at least 65. All right, let's do the Kendrick Cam.
It's me.
Okay, oh, it's you. Okay.
Oh, I missed it.
Do you live by yourself, Raven?
I do.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
Last April.
Last April. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Not answering.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I would say controlling my emotions, not getting too much too soon, and not spending as much money.
Okay. And not spend as much money. Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm very loving. I'm very honest. I'm hilarious. I can cook. I'm very independent, own crib, educated. I'm basically a full package. I'm only 24 and I'm doing it big.
is a full
Yes.
package. Did I ask you the last time? You say you're not answering, right? The
I'm
intimacy
sorry.
question. You say you're not answering the intimacy question, right?
Exactly. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right, Raven. Okay, well, let's do it. We're inside the dating app. This is what I love. So all we gotta do is click on her profile to see what she looked like.
Oh, you want to see that Kendra Cam? I missed it. She did that shit hella fast. Let's see. Is that it?
I think 44,000 a year.
Okay.
But that was 20 years ago. So I don't know what the average salary is now for a 20-year-old. Okay, 60, so at least 65. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
It's me.
Okay. Oh.
What y'all think? The light's kind of shining. I can't really see that well. What y'all think? Let's see. She forgot how many hours ago. She chubby Coop says divine photos. G Reed says
Do I smell a whore?
nasty. You got slid on last night, says George Smith. Let's see. Rio Spots is very independent. You lost me. It's called being an adult. Yeah, man. I've bitched about that so much, Rio. I'm not even gonna say anything about it, bro. They love saying that shit so much. I'm independent. I pay all my bills. Yeah, it's nothing special about that. She is just a little thick, says Alex. Not too bad, says G-Rap. 65 is not the average salary of a 20-year-old Kendra. Yeah. That's definitely true. You know, Kendra, you don't know what I'm talking about. Wendy's outfit. She work at Wendy's. No confidence at all, says CB. She needs a gym membership. Young, thick, and light skin, says Uncle Diggity. She a fry cook. Y'all nuts. Let's get back to
It's
it.
you. Okay. Do you live by yourself, Raven?
I do.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
Last April.
Last April. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Not answering.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I would say controlling my emotions.
Okay.
Not getting too much too soon. And not spending as much money.
Okay. And not spend as much money. Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm very loving. I'm very honest. I'm hilarious. I can cook. I'm very independent, own crib, educated. I'm basically a full package. I'm only 24 and I'm doing it big.
She is a full
Yes.
package. Did I ask you the last time? You say you're not answering, right? The intimacy
I'm sorry.
question. You say you're not answering the intimacy question, right?
Exactly. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right, Raven. Okay, well, let's do it. We're inside the dating app. This is what I love. So all we gotta do is click on her profile to see what she looked like. Ooh, we see that first picture, girl. It's a back shot.
And it
First picture
did.
is the back shot, girl. Okay, Raven said, "Ooh, your hair. So your hair is okay. You have on what right now? Your hair looks like it's
I just
orange.
twisted my hair up. I just twisted it up.
Okay. Do you change the color often?
I do.
Okay.
And that's the problem.
Okay, Raven. So
Yeah.
foster care worker. I know you don't be going into foster care looking like that.
No, ma'am. No other
Foster care
person.
worker, 24, long-term relationship, big heart, great energy, and looking for someone who matches my effort and my vibe. Okay, Raven. I think you're dope. Don't forget, we have a promotion going on right now. Only $6.99 for the month of December. All the features. You can shoot your shot. You could do voice memo. You
Welcome
could
to
do
Death
the search where you can like really be particular on how you want to look for someone. You could do all the things. And we're adding excuse me, we're adding back shows. Like we have full episodes. So if you were on an episode since we started and we started inside the app in August, check for your full episode if you haven't made a highlight yet. But back to Raven. Raven, for those who are just tuned in and missed her the first time, she's in Virginia. 24 cancer, no kids, never married, works in foster care, age 28 to 33. Could the guy have kids?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Okay.
Skinny boys say they always got to stick to their ass. Always, bro.
So
always.
no men with kids. We got that too. So make 65. Prefers you to be 6 feet. She will make an exception for 5'10" and have no kids. Black men only?
Yes.
Black men only. Okay.
All right, we move on to the next clip. Salute to Cujo with the $2. Kendra got that scamming shit from Ashy Foot. Salute to you, bro. Yeah. She threw that shit on there just to entice you. Oh, I can talk on here. I can talk to Kendra for like 2 minutes, my G. Admin salute, man, for like 2 minutes, and then that shit cuts off. Then it forces him to scramble, Cujo. Let me hurry and grab my debit card so I can subscribe to this shit. And then, like Aronis E said in the chat, gonna dispute the charges the next day. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to Carlos Berry. That's $6.94 too much. That's great, CB. That's $6.94 too much. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Dark Star. What you got, Dark Star? Talk to me.
What it do, baby?
6 months of bliss. Thanks, Coop, in the squad. Salute to you, Dark Star. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. I love the lovely, lovely squadettes. Thank you so much, Dark Star. Let's see. Let's move on to the next clip.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, God. Called in a few years ago after her daughter passed away, ready to meet a new man. I hope this is not another Debbie Downer. I don't need no more downers in my life. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $5. What you got, Tone? Talk to me. Someone else who's cheering that she's independent and pay her bills. Whoop-de-doo. You're an adult. What you want? A damn parade? Yeah, bro. It's just, I don't get it, bro. I've never heard a man walk around talking about, I'm independent, I pay my own bills. No shit, ninja. Who else gonna pay him? Like, yeah, bro, salute to you, Tone. It's annoying. You would think like they finally get to understanding some talking points where we're like, all right, we don't need to hear that. You don't need to say that. Like, I don't like liars, kind of obvious stuff. But they walk around with this pride of I pay my own bills. It makes you a goddamn adult. That's it. A functioning adult. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah, I don't understand it either, man. I don't understand it either, bro. Salute to you, man. That's really not something bragging about. If we was men heard another man say that, Tone, we'd laugh him out the room like, so what, bro? You're a fucking adult, man. Have at it. Not nothing special. All right. Let's see. Let's get to it. Called in a few years ago after her daughter passed, ready to meet a new man. Let's go.
The Kendra G singles dating.
Oh Lord, no, you not. You pulled me up here. I'm sorry.
Girl, you put yourself up here. You called me.
Yes, no, but I didn't think you was gonna pull up.
But why did you call me if you don't want me to answer you?
No. Because I need your aura, your great aura, your great spirit. That's it. Great spirit. I want love. Let me cut them and pause this because I did not think you answered me like 2 years ago and I did not. Let me pause this. You answered me if this don't pause, because this what the Lord did. You answered me like 2 years ago. And I was like, But I just lost my daughter. I just buried her. Yeah, she was in a head-on collision. Like I was still looking for she was in a head-on collision in 2019. And God, God.
Okay, I'm sorry, you just lost your daughter.
Yeah, I want love. I want love. I want love. I want love. And
what's she talking about?
Oh gosh, Lord, I thank you in Jesus' name. But no, you got a good aura. But I'm like, no, because I don't want you to. I want to be up there in front of a lot of people, make me feel type of way, anything like that. But no, that's what I really want. Love. I was just in my feelings right then. I'm sorry. Let me shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Push your energy into me.
First of all, I'm sorry that you lost your daughter.
I'm so confused. I heard she say she lost her daughter. I don't know what the hell she's been blabbering about since then.
I have a question. You lost your daughter when you called me the first time or recently?
Yeah, because God called. They were trying to make me pull the plug, all type of stuff. Yeah, and I said no disrespect. They're like, it wasn't a pretty picture of me pumping out her chest. She was dead for 45 minutes before I got to the hospital. Atlanta Hospital. So Children's Hospital. Oh, it was so hard because I'm not from there. I ain't had no family, nobody but God. Nobody but God. So I figured it out. I had my nephew with me because my sister. Stop it! I'm gonna do a summary real quick. I know you got followers and all that, but my sister, she woke up in a great mood. She always gotta smoke some trees, before she start her day, or she gonna have a bad spirit, bad energy. And she woke up in a good spirit. My daughter came in. Hey, good morning, mommy. I just want to love up on you. Hey, love you, mom. I'm about to I just want to come and check up on you. And then my sister came in. I want to use your daughter her phone because her navigation is acting right. Her phone is acting up, and my daughter wrote her. So my nephew came in. That she left her. My sister left her son, and he came in there crying. I was like, "Oh, she coming right back," you know. And then 30 minutes, they wasn't even gone. They were like gone like 30 minutes. Somebody called and said it was in a bad accident. What bad? So when I finally I'm jumping to went to Atlanta. Finally got to the hospital. Trying to rope around the children's hospital. They pumped in my baby chest. My baby was dead for 45 minutes. So I got there. I prayed and called for Lord, and she came back. But I always want love. I want to be happy. I want to be loved. I'm the pick. I'm the overseer. I ain't never had no hands out. I always work hard. Never had no hood, nothing. I work hard. Cause grandma, the grandma's aura, the touching, the anointing. Lord, I thank you. But I was able to have my daughter for an extra 6 years, and she finally left me. But I still want love.
Oh my God! Stop it!
This is a do better reminder that this is a dating show. What the fuck is you wrapping up? She ain't even started yet, Mr. Ray. She just talking about her dead daughter. May she rest in peace. That's tragic. We've already been through this earlier today. Losing the child is terrible. But this is a dating show. God damn, where's my lighter at? Fuck.
I had to take myself out of the house because they were getting the equipment and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm making it real. But I got my extra blessing, my extra years with my baby. You know what I'm saying? But I've been watching you for years. I've been watching you. And I'm like, yo, is anybody gonna want to love me? Even though I got a disabled child, my baby wasn't even born like that, you know. But people would give up. People can't even stomach what I done went through. You can go to my page, Kendra. You can go to my page.
Hold on a second.
Oh my God!
First of all, I'm very, very sorry for what you went through, right?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm like, I had to get out my house because they were getting equipment and stuff, and then the room is empty. I'm like, I'm still big dog.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Chef. I'm a chef. I'm a certified chef. I've been doing my own thing for the longest and everything like that.
Listen, I gotta jump in. I want to be sympathetic. First of all, I want to be sympathetic because I know you're going through something. I'm a little confused. Because you said you had your daughter for 6 more years. So did your daughter die in 2019 or did she die recently, 2020?
She had it was 2000. It was 9/7/2019.
Okay.
4 days before her birthday. Her birthday was 9/11. So we had a LOL surprise birthday party and everything. I had nobody but God that was there. And because I'm not from Atlanta, I moved there trying to better myself. I was doing things. I was working for the Hornets and the Panthers as cooks and things like that. I was doing my thing. I can go deep, but I'm a pass poor in that, But got that call and I'm like, oh. And then I came in there with pumping in my baby chest. I'm like, oh, they say, if you don't get it together, we're going to have to take you out of that room. We got to take you. I went live. I ended up going live. It went viral. It did. But
wait, you went live? You went live when you went to go see your daughter?
After, when I was like, I ain't have nobody. I was like, and they were like, they thought it was my grandmother. My grandma ordered was live. You don't know how to take care of babies. You don't know if you've seen that viral video of the.
Let me jump in.
No. Let me jump in.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Oh my God. Coop played a bit. Oh my God. She's just. Rio says she needs her meds. BY said I would have hung up. That's what I was, man. I gotta add this drop, man. I gotta add this drop, bro. Skinny, who's that? Pooh Man. I gotta add this drop because I was messing with it in the background. I gotta add this Umar. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, people. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Y'all can listen to Dr. Umar sing to y'all.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see, where's that at?
Above you, sweet lady.
I see him singing. I don't know which. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Show love to your moms, fellas. All fellas out there, show love to your moms. I love my mama.
Y'all listen to Dr.
Never
Umar.
forget the womb that brought you forth. I don't care what issues y'all got. Forgive and move on. Love your mama. It's Leo season.
This nigga.
We working. Sweet lady, place no one above you, sweet lady. Hit that cash app. Hit the cash app. $ FDMG school. Hit the cash app. $ FDMG school. Hit the cash app. $ FDMG school. Hit the PayPal.
I gotta add that drop on there. My apologies, y'all. I didn't know where that was going. I really didn't know where that was going. This chick just up here. Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't know where that was going. This chick's had me losing my goddamn mind back here. Salute to Tony Davis, the DJ, gentleman for 12 months. Boo all women that live for sympathy. Thank you, bro, man. Boo this woman, bro.
Boo this man.
Umar is a character, says Rodi. I love, bro. I love Umar, bro. Not for like him scamming. He's just funny to me, bro. I know some people can't stand his ass. I love that ninja because he's hilarious to me. And I love people who are inadvertently funny. You have people who are just naturally funny. You know, that's kind of what they do. But you have people who are inadvertently funny. Like, just the shit they say don't even supposed to be funny. Shit cracks me the fuck up, bro. All right, salute to you, Tony Davis. Appreciate
Thanks
you,
for
bro.
the tip.
Project Leader says, ladies, this is who you turn into with no man. Yeah, man. It's sad, man. Your daughter died. She been talking about her dead daughter for the majority of the call. She didn't even got the date, but I'm talking about, I'm looking for love. Man, you need therapy. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Oh, the OB. Kendra is not your friend or therapist. Get help. Seek help, man. What is it? What is that damn, I said it before, that damn website where you can better help? Do better, man. Just don't be calling Kendra G with that bullshit. Salute to you, OB. Salute to Kareem. She drunk and need cash app. Sorry for your loss, though. Exactly. I don't know if she drunk. She on pills. Lewis says, yes, Coop is hilarious. He's hilarious to me. Some people can't stand Dr. Umar. Trust me, I totally get it. But that motherfucker is hilarious to me. Bryce says, can I ask you what's going on? We're the third person today to ask me that, man. Fine. That's fine, man. Stand by. We need something to break this up a little bit.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
And I feel like lying to the people. Not lying to the people. I feel like lying to the people. That's not what I meant to say. I feel like letting the squad know that I'm going to be, I feel like streaming all next week. I missed a day streaming this week. I feel like I should be streaming all next week. Why is this nigga back on my screen? Get this ninja off my screen. Get out of here, Dr. Umar. Let me see. Let me grab these super chats and we move on. We still got more content, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Let's see here. All right, cool. Dr. Umar, get out of here, bro. Get off my screen, man. Why are you still here?
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Bryce. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Squeezy Kid. He says, like Project Leroy said, this is what I don't need no man looks like. Speaking of, when this lady finally gets stopped talking, watch Kendra say, as you know, my mom is deceased. Exactly, bro. I hate that shit, man. Kendra makes everything about her, bro. Like, just don't do that, kid. Everything has to be circle back to you. She's gonna talk about what happened when her mom passed away. Like, man,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Top Pro says, Coop for show lines to people. No, man, I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna try to stream all week next week, Monday through Friday. I'm gonna try. I shouldn't have said it out there because now people gonna have expectations of me doing it. Chelsea says, I feel like lying. Then follow CC. See, I'm about to start timing ninjas out. I'm trying to do y'all a service and y'all spit. I'm trying to do this shit for y'all. I don't need to do this shit. I'm trying to hook y'all up. Y'all spit in my face.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Fuck y'all. I take my shit back. I was gonna do it. Now I'm not gonna do it no more. How about that? How about them apples? How about that shit? Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Jay Gray. I'm up here trying to do something for the people. Y'all spit in my face. Fuck y'all. Salute to Jay Gray. Pot will be on Umar ass like, where the school at? Yeah, bro. Hey, he up here singing. He up here singing the song wrong and shit, bro. Oh, man. I downloaded a bunch of Dr. Dumar asking for cash apps. I don't know where they at though, but we can put it to him one time, one time for the one time. God damn you, Dr. Umar.
Before I continue with my message, donations.
Thanks for the
Donations. 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 Gifts. Gifts. Gifts.
Salute to you, Pooh Man. Says, I'll send you some good content. Thank you, Pooh Man. Pooh Man always sending me good content. Who's streaming on Christmas Day? Oh shit, that is next week. Fuck it. Guess it's gonna have to be on Christmas Day too. Lewis says, Coop, you got to see you next week. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Oh Lord, thank you. Somebody gave me some confidence, some backup. Some confidence. Thank you, Alua, for having faith in your commander. Nobody else seems to, and I should be offended by Millennial Investor. I should be offended, but I'm not. I'm not gonna catch offense. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. Thank you very much, Jay Gray. Salute to you, Carlos. Pac would say where the school at though. Carlos says, why would calling Kendra so soon after a tragedy like this be something anyone be compelled to do, bro? Exactly, man. Because they call her CB. So many of these women call her instead of calling the therapist, man. A therapist. We had the lady on a couple weeks ago who lost her husband, and that was her Instagram content. Was talking about losing the spouse. Like, this is not the place to call, man. This is not the place to call for that, man. Let's see. All right, let's move on. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's weird, bro. It's weird, man. We still got a couple more clips, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Let's see. Matter of fact, I should end the stream on that. Just because y'all doubted me, I should end the stream. I got to take this shit. Let's see. Ready for a Man says the cousins was unfair to vote her off. I don't know what they voted her off for. I don't know.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you okay? What's going on, girl? Girl, what's up with the wait, what's happening right now, Melinda, girl? Melinda, girl, why?
Dennis!
Wait,
I got off of work and I was trying to make your show. I'm sorry.
Where'd you just?
I just left the hospital. I clocked out at like 7 something, and I just tried to make your show.
Where you work at again, Melinda? Your cleavage
I
is
work
out
at
a lot.
local hospital, and I'm a nurse at the local hospital, and I just tried to make your show. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, I mean,
Kendra G Singles, the
God.
dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Where Lazy Bone at? Lazy Bone.
okay, no, I mean, we can do the show. You're on time, but you know your cleavage is really out. You don't care.
Dennis! No, I do. Hold on. Come back to me. You can't come back to me.
No, because you're the last person before I get the last person. So I do need to talk
Get her. She ready, baby. She looking for her man.
She drunk?
No, I gotta get you because she's gonna be last.
Oh.
Okay, my question is, you haven't been drinking, right?
No.
Okay, so have a seat. Maybe if you sit down, it won't be as much in our face. Or are you Melinda, babe?
No, ladies, put your titties. I'm gonna need the squatters immediately. As soon as you can do it, go put your titties in a man's face. Brighten his day up, ladies. Yeah. I can take some boobs in my face right now. Jessica said them titties doesn't seem better days. You wrong, Jessica.
You want to stand up? Okay, so Melinda, how did you feel about being the first one voted off? Oh Lord! Number three said, "I'm gonna talk without saying." When I interviewed Melinda, I did the Kendra Can first too. Okay, she ain't got no waist time, not a nail waist. You gotta bring the camera over. Okay, Melinda. That's Jessica Rabbit for real. What?
No, she got on a waist trainer. What she talking about?
Fours.
Okay, I think three. I'm seeing a lot of threes. Y'all some haters.
Three. I think it's three.
I think it might be three.
Oh, they all going for this. The retired Army ninja, Sergeant Pookie.
First one eliminated is three.
Three.
Okay, let me bring 3 back to the. Let me bring 3 back. This wasn't my vote. This wasn't my vote, Linda. Linda.
He got all girls. I mean, my bad.
Three, they got you. 3.
Number 3, I gotta say this. She said they kept all
I
the
think
older women.
I'm too young for this show.
Well, number 3.
It's okay. They know me. It's okay, Joseph. I wish you luck. You know, they are some beautiful women. Maybe like it'll work out.
Okay, I will say this. If
you can add me on Instagram.
If it don't work, okay. I will say this. Did you want to respond to anybody?
Yeah, like girl.
3, they got you with the alligator.
What they call her off that old what's that Color Purple movie? She did look like her though, low key. Like don't come for the BBL girls. Don't do this.
Like
hey, number 3. Look, I don't care what you got. Self love is the best love.
Right? I just feel like that wasn't unfair. That was very unfair.
And you feel like you're good.
That was unfair.
Okay. Do you feel like you got voted off first because of your age?
No.
Why did they vote you off first?
I think it was because maybe how I came. Like maybe I wasn't dressed properly. Or maybe like the other women came like they had hella accessories that I wasn't. Baby, come on, like I wasn't gonna buy a hat.
I don't know if that was it.
I was like,
I think that. How old are you again?
I'm 34.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. Now, granted, okay, we see your breast was always in the face. The
right, my breast was out. That was like, oh, she
my breast be out. But here's the deal. I got a little sympathy for breast out women because sometimes I literally cover up my breast, but it be like I have to be very conscious. Like now I'm trying to, I got to wear motherfucking turtlenecks because even in that dress, it wasn't out until I sat down and leaned over. So that can happen. But I think you like your breasts out. That's kind of what you do. Is that a part of what you do?
No.
Squattets, hear me and hear me loudly. Breast in or breast out?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
The members of the squad will not judge you. Breast in or breast out, Squattets? I'm waiting for your answers. I'm looking at y'all in the chat. Jessica M., breast in or breast out?
It ain't right now.
Tell me.
Okay, but one thing I will say.
Thanks for the tip.
And I'm going to co-sign this. I do think your age played a role in the cousins kicking you out so fast. And you even said they want all the older ladies. And I
was the youngest.
You was the youngest. I think outside of
Sheila,
what people might have had opinions about your body, I do think they got rid of you because you was a younger girl. I ain't gonna lie. So, but now let me ask you the questions. Okay, so Melinda, where you calling me from again?
St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Louis. So how old are you?
I'm 34.
So I didn't know this. You've been on Pop the Balloon?
Boo.
I have.
Okay, you've been on Pop the Balloon.
I was just messing with
And
you.
how old are you? You said 34. You have kids? You have kids, right?
Yep.
2 kids. How old are
They're
you?
older, 9 and 16.
Okay.
She got
Have
kids
you ever been
too?
married?
I have been engaged though. But the crazy part is people flame me because I've been engaged for 7 years. They don't know my man died of cancer. So it's like I'm not gonna like marry a man who's dying of cancer, and like I'm not gonna divorce him either while he's going through chemo. So it's like during the time, okay, we was together 7 years, he was dying. So I'm not like, what do you want me to do? But I became viral because they said, okay, yeah, you was engaged for 7 years. You stupid as fuck. No, 2 years in that marriage, he was diagnosed with cancer. I was engaged with him. I'm not going to marry him after he was getting that, they
Thanks
told
for the
him
tip.
he had cancer. I'm not going to put all that in, on him. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Huh? Okay, did you tell me this or was that something that was on Pop the Balloon? Because
I did not explain that on Pop the Balloon.
Okay, I totally missed that engagement for 7 years. So if I hear you correctly, You guys, were you?
New poll up. Squadettes only. No fellas. Squadettes only. Breast in or breast out? Give the people the answer.
Were you engaged for 2 years or were you dating for 2 years? Are we like in a relationship?
We were engaged for 2 years. We was engaged for 7 years, but he died. Like, he was going through chemo. So it was like he died. So I wasn't finna like divorce him anytime that they gave him that diagnosis. That
But
wasn't
okay,
gonna
was that
happen.
okay? Okay, you're saying divorced and married and engaged. So which one was it?
We was engaged, but they told him after he proposed to me that he had cancer. But I wasn't finna like separate from him just because he had cancer a year or
Okay,
two
that's
later.
okay. So listen, I get that. I just want clarity. Did y'all ever get married? Okay, we got frozen.
She sound like she drunk. She said she wasn't drunk, Kim Netter.
Let's see if we unfreeze, child. Who, child? It's a lot happening. Let's see if we unfreeze, child.
Vote anonymous, Squadettes. Thank you, Uncle Diggity.
Okay, I don't know what happened, bride number 3. They said we got frozen.
Oh, salute to you.
This is
Kanique says, "What's good, Coop? It's Kanique. We went live a while back on Jay Show. Salute to you. Hey, I remember that.
what's happening. So, okay, there we go. So, Melinda, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Squadettes only on the poll.
Okay, so for clarity, you guys did not get married. You were just engaged.
We were engaged, yes.
Okay. And then when did he pass away? I'm very sorry you went through that.
He passed away. He passed away a few years ago.
Okay.
But we did have a child together.
So one of your children's by him. Okay. All right. Did I ask you? Okay, let me see. Did I ask you what kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for someone who have that's successful, that's intellectual, that's able to like sustain. Nigga, you gotta be able to do something. Somebody who's able to be a father figure to my children. And that's about it.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I want a taller man than me.
I have no idea why they're okay. Taller man than you. How tall are you?
I'm about 5'2".
Hold on, I apologize.
Yeah, let's walk. Let's hold on.
1 second, y'all. Sorry.
That's Kendra G. Door Dick. Her Door Dick calling.
I'm in Chicago for the weekend. Shout out to tonight's conversation. I'm on tour with them and we're in Chicago. So it's been a day. Y'all know I live in California, so it was a travel day. Shout out to my girl Melissa Ford. So I'm sorry that my phone was ringing in the background. So let's take it before the phone starts. I talked to you about these breasts in the beginning. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of man you looking for again?
Just, like someone who have a career, someone who is very respectful, who's family oriented, God fearing, someone who is a good communicator. Basically.
Okay. And then, should he make a certain amount of money?
No, like I don't even think women should be saying that. Like, really? I mean, obviously,
I can't see your face. I can't see your face, Melinda.
No, like I don't require my man to make over. I mean, you gotta make more than like the bare minimum of 20,000, 30,000, 40. You know what I mean? Like, I don't say my man have to make 200,000. Like, that's crazy. So no.
Okay.
You don't have to make a bare minimum of anything, but you have to be able to provide for your family. And I don't require a luxury lifestyle, but I do like luxury lifestyles. I don't require that. But if you can provide that, that'd be cool too.
What kind of lifestyle?
I mean, I like luxury lifestyle, but like if you can't provide that, but you treat me good, like that's cool.
Okay. Could he have kids?
He can have kids. I like experienced men. I don't like men who don't have kids because they're selfish. Most of them are selfish.
Like you should be.
Melinda, have you been drinking tonight? They keep telling me to ask you this.
No.
She sound like she been drinking. I don't believe you. You need more people. She said men who don't have children are selfish. Like the fuck y'all should be. If you are a childless man in the chat, first of all, raise your goddamn hand. Second of all, I'll raise a glass to you, you disciplined son bitch. You should be selfish. Salute to all my childless men like myself in the motherfucking chat. Salute to all the childless men and the childless squadettes, especially the childless squadettes with your breast out. Look, you should be selfish. Y'all supposed to be. I ain't mad at you. Salute to all my childless men and women in the chat.
Okay. All right.
Like myself.
We did the Kendrick Cam. I guess we can do the Kendrick Cam one more time.
Wow, y'all keep on doing that.
Okay, we did a Kendrick Cam. Okay, no, we good. You're right. We did it at the top. All right. When was your last relationship?
A couple months ago.
3 flaws you have to work on.
I'm inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes I can be very I'm not a good communicator, and sometimes I don't cook. You're gonna get noodles, cereal.
Thanks for the tip.
Cereal.
We have cereal night.
Man.
You gotta get Cheerios.
Man, I'm sorry to keep stopping. I'm not saying a woman got to cook 7. You got to cook home cooked meal. I'm so goddamn mad I can't even get the words out. I ain't saying you got to cook a meal 7 days a motherfucking week. I'm not saying that. Hold on 1 second. I got to see something. I don't want this to restart. I got to go to the big screen for this shit. I got to go to the big screen. I ain't saying a woman got to cook 7 days a motherfucking week. I'm not saying that. But if a woman brings me a bowl of cereal to eat like I'm 8, I'm throwing that shit in your fucking face.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
A bowl of cereal. Then again, I don't eat cereal. So it's like, I ain't had a bowl of cereal since I was probably about 19 years old. I don't eat cereal. If a bitch, a bowl of cereal, I'll spit in your face. I just wanted to make sure I pointed that shit out. This bitch say a bowl, I'll bring you a bowl of cereal. I will crash the fuck out.
Yo, the sign is real simple,
Over a goddamn bowl of cereal. That's all I had to say. We back at it, y'all. I'm just saying.
Period, Fruit Loops.
Sit wait.
You ain't never had no cereal night, Kendra?
When I was very poor.
Okay, well, we poor.
Y'all not no poor. Serious? No, listen. When I was a kid, you know what's so?
Thanks for the
this is a
tip.
true story. So many years ago, I used to be addicted after college. This is very true. I was addicted to Captain Crunch, and I was eating I would eat Captain Crunch the whole like a box a day. I don't know what it was. I had a sugar fix, and then this is like when this is how I realized how much carbs make you gain weight, because I got a trainer. And this is literally after I graduated college. Oh my God, this is ghetto. Why did you call it? Hold on 1 second. Oh my goodness.
Cereal night do not make you poor. Hello. Baby. Noodles don't make you poor. I know hella rich
noodles do make you poor. Oh shit, I'm back on Super Chats. Man, y'all sleeping on Cinnamon Toast. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a good cereal. My ex-wife, her oldest child loves that particular cereal. That's his favorite.
Thanks for the tip.
When I was a kid, I loved Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes was my favorite cereal. But I haven't had a bowl of cereal, just me personally. No particular reason. I haven't had a bowl of cereal since I was in basic training in the Air Force. That was 2004. I could not remember that. That's the last time I remember eating a bowl of cereal. Like, I just stopped eating that shit. I wish a bitch would throw me a bowl of cereal. I'll lose my motherfucking mind. I'm going to jail. I hit her with, matter of fact, I hit her with that, you going to jail now? I hit that bitch with an uppercut, like the Cleveland bus driver. So, Janessa Coleman, I got strong confidence in you, brother Coop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Janessa. Always rocking with me. Janessa, come over here, please. We in the same city. Come put your titties in my face.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Respectfully. Also, squadettes, this applies to you, Janessa. Are you breast in or breast out? Let us know in the chat. Rock the vote. Thank you so much, Janessa. Salute to TVI. Bro, she's handicapped short. She's handicapped. Salute to you, Todd. She's handicapped short. And the elephant. Skinny Boy says Coop eats kicks. Bro, I just haven't had cereal, bro. I've not had a bowl of cereal, and it gotta be 20 years, man. How you know how offended I would be? A chick bring me a bowl of cereal. So to TVI. Salute to Carlos Berry. Them things look like mud flaps. Mud flaps is crazy. My finger slipped. My apologies. I'm clipping that Coop civil suit. I haven't had cereal in years. I haven't had cereal in years, man. Salute to Carlos Berry. Them things like mud flaps. Get out of here, bro. Salute to Beard Man. Do I have permission to drop my link in the chat? I have 11 subs. It's Dusty over there. Help a Beard Man out. Yeah,
Thanks
bro.
for the tip.
I don't know if you can drop it, man, if you're not a mob, but yeah, you can drop it, bro. I've been subscribed to your other channel too, Beard Man. Wrestling with racism? I've been subscribed to it. I haven't really checked out the content, but I've always been subscribed to that channel for like a long time. Just to let you know. Salute to you, Beard Man. Salute to OB. Them things like Dumbo ears. I'm loving the jokes, man. I'm loving the long tite jokes. Salute to Starla Chambers. Oh wait, it's a part 2 and it gets worse. I know I got it, Starla. I actually got that. That's gonna be the next video. I actually got that.
Thanks for the tip.
That's part 2. I got it set up, Starla. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got it set up for part 2. I wanted to see this one to see what this was all about. Salute to Derek Gaines, day 1 sub. Flat or long, or if they set up high. I like boobs. Talk to him.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's what.
Dennis! Bucky naked.
I'm like you, Derek. I think you're probably a bigger boob fan than I am, because I talk a lot of shit about boobs, because we see more boobs than we see fat asses. I would have, if you would have asked me a few years ago, I would have considered myself an ass man. But now I started to fall more in love with boobs, man. So I'm kind of into both, man. I'm kind of parts of both gang. I would take some boobs in my face right this minute. I will end this stream right now if I can have some titties in my face. I'll see you niggas next week, all right? If I get some boobs motorboating as we speak. Salute to you. Yeah, and I'm not a picky man, Derek. They can be flat, long. I ain't like these ninjas. I ain't uppity like these ninjas. They can be a little long, maybe a little flat, okay? Swing low, sweet chariots. When they walk and the titties so long, they scraping knees with their nips to knees, if you will. I'm here for it, man. Salute to you, Derek. See, me and you here, bro. Salute to Cincinnati, man. Salute to Tona Virgo. I remember she was on Arizona, popped a balloon. She was drunk as fuck on there. Sounds like she got a damn alcohol problem. That's what it sounds like. Salute to you, Toe. Her ass, she been drinking. She been drinking.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
Derek says boobs come first. Salute to Chad Harvey. Do y'all like Honey Nut Cheerios? Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much, man. Honey Nut Cheerios is cool, man. I just ain't had cereal. I just ain't had cereal in forever, bro. Salute to Told Virgo. He says, it's a lot of pasta. It's a lot of pasta queens and microwave princesses out here. I dated a chick once. All she tried to cook for me was pasta and stir fry. Salute to you, Tone. And here's the thing, man. I say this about the cooking, Tone. The same thing I say about like sisters wearing their natural hair and sisters using it as an excuse. I don't know how to do my natural hair. We living in the information age. We all got miniaturized computers in our pocket. If you don't crack open YouTube and Google learning how to cook for beginners and shit, the same way you do your hairstyle, YouTube, how to do natural black hair. Salute to you, Tone. We ain't going for that shit in 2025. 2026. No more.
Access denied.
Salute to you, Tone. Salute to G Reed. You can't motorboat them. You got to yacht them. Let's get back to it, man.
What's going on? You keep calling.
Dennis!
And stop asking her, did I drink?
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Can you bring it up?
You sound like you drunk, bitch.
It's the red one? Thank you. Child! This how I know I'm tired. I'm about to cuss the people out. I done left my credit card down at the damn desk. Let me tell you something.
Did you drink? They didn't be asking, did you drink? The fuck?
That's funny.
The fuck? I just got off work. 12 hours. Did you drink, nigga? The fuck? Cousins? Y'all be fucked up, cousins. Ask her, did she drink?
I'm gonna let you have that one because
that's fair.
This is what I had. I'm jet lagged. Like whenever I travel and then literally have to start working as soon as I travel, it'd be like nonstop. And I guess when I checked into my hotel, I left the credit card
Thanks for the tip.
because I was rushing upstairs to try to make the start of the show. But let me tell you how blessed I am, because somebody could just kept that damn credit card.
That's true. Hey, why don't y'all all do me a favor? Appreciate you, Pooh Man 313. Y'all do the your boy Coop a favor, and then subscribe over to Beard Man. I just subscribe. I'm subscriber number 14, Beard Man. You son of a bitch. You owe me bread. We're gonna get you some subscribers over here. Why don't y'all do your boy Coop a solid and subscribe over to the homie Beard Man. I'm pinning it to the top of the chat. Let us know when you subscribe to him, and he will acknowledge you, not me. I'm gonna make him do some work. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Let's get back to it.
And I didn't even know my credit card was gone, child.
Yeah, I know that motherfucker hit 20 million.
Girl, let's focus on you. All right, back to you. All right. So, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I don't know.
You don't know. We done did all that, and you don't know why a guy be lucky to be with you.
Not for real. Say so St. Louis. Okay, look.
Okay, what's the age range you want to date?
I like young niggas and I like old niggas. So like 24 to 46.
Okay, hold on 1 second. One more time. Oh my goodness.
What's up,
Kendra? You giving me a ghetto interview. My interview ghetto as fuck.
Let me tell y'all, this how you know this the honest people in the world, because they could have.
My interview, I don't like my interview.
Well, girl, it's on you.
But your people ain't even right.
Say what? But first of all, girl, okay, couple of things. Now, I can edit out the parts that just kind of happened with my credit card. But let's have a real talk. First of all, you're not sitting down. You're kind of like your head off. I don't even know what you're doing.
Your titties out.
You know, you got one boob in, one boob out. So if you don't like your interview, it's on you.
You don't think I'm gonna find my husband? My husband ain't out here.
Well, let me say this, to be quite honest. I do think there'll be a man. Older white man will marry you.
I said a husband.
I said an older white man would marry you.
Oh, my wig fucked up.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, why would a guy be lucky to be with you? Answer that question for us.
This is not a good look for St. Louis.
Because I'm dependable. I'm submissive. I ain't fit, but I listen.
You ain't what?
I'm not fit.
You're not fit.
No, but I go to the gym if you teach me how to use the equipment.
Didn't she get a BBL?
Oh God! All right. Melinda, are you inside the Kendra G Singles dating app?
Of course.
Okay, what's your name?
I fuck with you heavy.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do. What's your name inside the app, sweetheart?
Linda Martin. Linda Martin.
Linda Martin. Okay, we go. This is not you. You said Linda Martin. That's what came up.
You don't know what that means. Fuck.
That's not. So your username ain't Linda Martin. What's your username?
Melinda Martin.
Oh, Melinda. I thought you said Linda. Melinda Martin.
Yeah. Sit down.
That's what came up when I went to the app, child. Okay?
It's okay.
That's why I have the usernames. Okay.
You look
cute. Thank you. But Melinda Martin, I don't see it. I don't see it, honey. They said Melinda is Malinda, right?
Yeah, M-A.
Okay, well.
I don't see. She said she got a BBL just because she removed some ribs or something. I don't understand how you would invest the money in the BBL, but then don't follow up with like the working out and shit. Like if you're gonna do it and spend all that money, you might as well do it fucking right, in my opinion.
Recheck and let me know. Okay, you come back one if you can recheck it. Let me get the last person. Oh wait, am I spelling it wrong? Is it M-A or M-E?
M-A.
Yes, M-A. It's MA. Y'all over there talking
And
me.
I'm
Thanks
not
for the
drunk.
tip.
Period.
She
I
said
just got off work.
You seem like you
It's
drunk.
MA, not ME, stupids.
MA.
MA.
Melinda.
The Mullen.
All right, babe.
All right, bye, girl. Bye, girl. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Tame your curves. Salute, man. We moving, man. We moving.
Oh, man.
All right, salute to Top Pro with the $2 super chat. He said, salute squad. I got a Dusty premiere at 4 p.m. Okay, salute to you, Top Pro. Make sure y'all go over to the Prolific Pods, the Prolific Prolific Minds podcast. My apologies. I'm a little high. Salute to you, Top Pro. Thank you so much. Salute to Tone Virgo with the $2. He says, a freaked out drunk nurse. We cooked. That's a good point, Tone. I meant to share with y'all, and I'm super late. I meant to share with y'all my top 5 for like YouTube told everyone their top 5 as far as channels you watch. I wanted to show mine. Mine's is not number 1. I forgot where it's at, but I think it's in my top 5. Salute to you, everyone in the super chat. I'm a little baked right now. All right. Ready for 250K. Excuse me, make 250K for her to have your baby. This is the same chick. She's back for part 2, which probably is part 3 because she was on here with the other guy. Be that as it may.
Girl, you back. Now listen, Linda. Listen, Linda, literally. Listen, Linda.
I'm not drunk though, because she just.
I'm sorry, let me end this poll. Squadettes only. Breast in or breast out? 68% says breast in. Here's the thing.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Remnant probably come in the chat like, what is that on the poll? Breast in and breast out. Excuse me, Remnant. Don't pay attention to my foolishness. I don't be want Remnant. For some reason, I be want Remnant to judge me. I'm like, I'm sorry, Remnant. I don't care about the rest of these people judging me. I don't want Remnant to see me in a bad light. What was I saying? I forgot. I'm a little high. Damn. Oh, I was gonna say I don't believe y'all up here with the breast out. The reason I don't wasn't that just last week one of these chicks was on here naked. And we asked the squadettes, do y'all just walk around naked? And like 90% of y'all said, yeah.
Oh, man.
That's what I'm saying. Lewis says I voted out. I love it. I love it. But y'all was talking about, y'all was all naked last week. That's why I'm having a hard time accepting the breast in when y'all was all naked last week. AD Blackman says, a bunch of naked liars, right, sir?
Goddamn right.
Y'all was just saying the opposite last week. Okay, I'm going to move on. I'm judging the squatters. I think some of y'all up here capping, but be that as it may, we'll move on collectively, okay? I'm going to leave it in the past, y'all. I'm going to forgive y'all. Let's see, like Jesus would. I'm going to forgive y'all. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get to going.
Sober me up. That girl sober. Bro, what's wrong with her?
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Butt nigga last week says Big O. Exactly. Mo Baby XO says that's at home, Coop. Okay, all's forgiven then. All's forgiven. Titties out now, says Kim Netter. Yes.
What's wrong with her?
Don't judge me.
I think she thought, you know what, Kendra, listen. I think she thought you was a therapist and not a dating coach.
No, this is what I think. I think she knows I am. Well, I'm a journalist that hosts a dating show, so let's start there. But I think she knows that. I think that there's things I've said that she does not like, and she has her thoughts. Girl, you and this body, girl. I'm sorry, I can't. That way, to me, is crazy. How you?
We talking about the girl that was just. No, because there's people watching your show that's mentally fucked up like her. Like, she just threw me out. She sobered me up. I ain't even gonna lie. I was drunk as fuck. She sobered me up.
I knew she was drunk.
Well,
why is she up here lying?
I will say this. Hurt people. And the thing she's gone through, most people probably couldn't survive that. We don't know. Death is one thing. Murder is another thing. The father of your 5 kids is another thing. Then she was telling us about potentially some things she went through in her childhood.
Girl, you don't need to be dating. You need to be seeking therapy.
Exactly.
Fuck Kendra. Y'all listen to me. Listen.
She say
y'all need to listen to kids. Girl, you need to seek therapy.
I already told her she needs to seek therapy. I said that.
Well, she ain't listening to your ass.
Girl, all right, this is gonna be our last time. So you said you saw yourself and you didn't like the way you looked the last time.
I ain't like how I look. I ain't like how you forgot your credit card downstairs because you made my shit look ghetto.
There was a lot going on last Friday. I can't lie. All right, so this is gonna be our last and final time. You ready?
Is
Now,
he
if you
gonna find
don't,
my man though?
okay, well, yeah, let's see. Maybe I got bride number 5 is my next married in an hour. Maybe one day you'll be married in an hour contestant. But let's find your man first. So, Linda, I don't remember everything. If you don't recall, Linda was bride number 3 in Joseph's wedding. And the cousins, not Joseph, the cousins voted her off first. You don't like to sit, huh?
Nope. I like to show my body, baby. I paid for it. I can't sit down, baby.
There you go.
Bitch, I can't sit down.
Can I ask you a question? Because I normally don't even ask these questions, but hopefully it's not invasive. How much money did you pay?
Yeah, okay, look. I fuck with Dr. Tricks because he fine as fuck and I want to fuck him. So, like, I didn't pay that much. You know, he gave me a little discount or whatever. But Dr. Tricks, he's a black African-American. He's in his 30s. Ladies, and he in America.
I beg your pardon?
And he's strict. I would suggest if y'all want to go get your body done, go to fucking Dr. Tricks. I would not say go to Dior because they don't care about y'all over there. Go to Dr. Tricks, and he's strict. Kendra.
Okay, we'll leave. Okay, let's continue. Linda, how old are you again, honey?
34. I ain't even promote for him, no, Kendra.
Yeah, we're not gonna say his name no more. We're not gonna say his name anymore.
I ain't promote for him. I'm just saying.
I understand. How many kids do you have?
2.
How old are your 2 kids again?
9 and 16.
And then you're a nurse, right?
I'm a CNA.
A CNA.
And I own Heavenly Hands.
Okay, and you're in St. Louis?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
Okay, so we got Linda, 34, Libra, as a CNA, St. Louis, mine are 2 kids. And then your 2 kids are by 2 different men?
No, the only one.
Same man, but he passed away, right?
Yeah, I was engaged for 7 years.
Now, I will say this, Linda. You could be sympathetic to our last caller because you also lost a father to your child.
Yeah, but I ain't crazy though, Kendra. Don't even put me in that category. No.
Hold on. Let's not listen. Sometimes pain is masked as crazy.
She was coming for you. She was coming for you.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I understand that she was coming for me, and I still wish her well.
Oh, she's talking about the chick we played on Monday, the live stream that got taken down by the WWE. The chick that called in and she was obviously hurt because she lost her husband allegedly. I mean, she might have been lying. She had the 5 children by one gentleman. He ended up passing away. That chick, that's what she's talking about. That chick was crazy and coming at Kendra.
I still wish her well. I understand she was coming for me, but I still wish her well because what I've come to learn is hurt people hurt people. And I'm really, and in this space, there's a lot of hurt people. And it's usually masked with anger, with jealousy, with envy, with darkness. And the compassion of my blessed life, I can see that this person's truly hurting, right? So I think in her case, she might have a way she feels about me, but overall, she's dealing with things that are beyond any of our controlling. And I think we should wish her well and pray for her because that's some heavy stuff she said.
She fucked up.
Okay, let's focus. Linda, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Okay, anyways, I'm looking for me, like, I want me a corporate nigga. Like, you gotta be, like, really cute. You gotta make over $250,000. You gotta be African American or white. I don't fuck with Africans.
Damn.
And you gotta be family oriented. You can't have no kids, no baby mamas.
You have 2 kids.
Okay, that's enough.
Do you want to have more kids?
I will have more kids if he make a certain amount.
How much money does he have to make in order for you to have his baby?
Over $250,000 a year.
Did your children's dad make that?
Nope.
Hell
So
no.
you gave a man who made less 2 kids, and now this man has to accept you and your 2 kids and
Yep.
make $2,000.
I gotta learn from my mistakes, baby.
You gotta learn from your mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't he have kids like you?
I don't want no kids. No.
Why would you?
I don't
so you
care
went
about like. I mean, I don't care about being like a stepmom, but like I want a man who ain't got no kids, so like we can have kids.
Bitch, excuse me. Ma'am, you got kids. What the fuck is she talking? Oh, she one of those. She one of those. I can have kids, but you can't have any. So I want to ruin the dude's life who don't have children. You son of a bitch.
I want to be his first baby mama. Like I want to be his first wife.
Gross.
His first child's mother.
Now, Linda, I'm going to ask you this question sincerely. Are you being serious or are you trolling me?
I'm not trolling you.
Auntie, chill. So, in your heart of hearts, this is how you sincerely feel.
Kendra, would you really, I asked yourself, would you really want a man with kids?
Linda, here's the deal, and I say this respectfully so. You're describing a person who you are. You are a person with 2 kids, so you wouldn't date yourself.
I mean, I would date a man with, but I would prefer a man with no kids. Like, I would prefer a man with no kids who would accept mine. But I will date and marry a man with kids. But I would prefer a man who don't have any.
Y'all hear this bullshit? Fellas, do y'all hear this bullshit?
So you prefer a man that doesn't have any that makes $250,000.
Yeah, but I mean, because you know what it is? Like, I dated a man. Like last show, I told you, I didn't care about how much a man made, right? I had experienced a man, and I did not care about how much he made. I didn't care about him having kids. They dog you out even worse. So
thanks for the tip.
I'd rather get dogged out by the nigga that gave more money. He ain't got no kids than a nigga who got money with kids. You know what I mean? Like,
see,
that's all I'm saying.
And what this is,
where I got to the money. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
And what this is, I'm gonna grab the super chats, and we've seen this before. You have women who make the mistake of having kids, and then turn around and say, "Well, I made that mistake and I learned from it. Now I need to go about it this route. So now I'm going to get with a dude who doesn't have any kids. Like, what the fuck? Like, fuck his life, though. Fuck all that. No, man. No, I need to do it smart the first time. So I'm going to increase my requirements because I've learned my mistakes, but not realizing I've learned from my mistakes, but not realizing you already made your bed. You got to sleep in it, chick. You got 2 kids. Talking about you want a man who doesn't have any kids, but he needs to accept your kids.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, you got your rabbit ass mind.
This too is false.
This is G Reed with the $2 super chat. Kendra got COVID-25. She been coughing for months. She has been coughing for months, bro. She has been coughing for months. Back in the day, we called that the monster. Salute to you, G Reed. Salute to James Sampson. And if you're classy and out, and if you're classy, out if you're nasty. I'm with it, bro.
Oh, my.
And if you're classy, out if you're nasty. Salute to you, James. I'm with it, bro. Salute to Maurice. She worried about a ghetto interview, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She just up here drunk. And then she lying, talking about she wasn't drunk last time. We was all in the chat screaming, this chick drunk as hell. Then she come up, then she was lying about it. You a grown woman. What you lying for? Salute to Erroneous E with the $2. She here for attention and attention only. That sounds about right, Erroneous E. Salute to you, sir. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5. Chad, what you got, bro? Talk black to me. Lewis says whooping cough. MRL says they are used car salespersons, rolling back odometers daily. So to Chad Harvey, I'll say it for you, Coop. Bitch, you have 2 kids. Talk to me. Roll the fuck up for your children's sake.
This is the official Kendra Cam. Okay. Oh my goodness. Linda, when was your last relationship, honey?
I'll take it to Pound Town.
Earlier this year.
Oh, and you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year.
You haven't had sex in a year.
Yeah.
St. Louis
3
finest.
flaws you have to work on.
You don't believe me, do you?
She done.
I have no way to confirm it or figure it out. I mean, I don't know. You said you wanted to have sex with your doctor. Are you lying? Have you had sex this year?
If I didn't come, it wasn't sex. So, anyways, no.
I beg your pardon.
What? Huh?
Abdul, get the rocks.
You need to leave.
What?
Thanks for the tip.
What?
Did she just say, if I didn't come, the sex don't count? Tell that to your doctor when they say you got herpes or some shit. The sex did still count. But I want to. What?
Wait, hold on. You can't walk away from that. So if you did not, what's the word? Escalate.
Climax.
You did not.
Climax.
It don't count.
It don't count.
I'm gonna put on the poll. If you don't, what is she saying? I said climax. I don't know. If you don't have an orgasm, does it not count?
How many times did you try to escalate this shit?
A few times.
A few times, but none of that counts because you never actually got to the orgasm phase. And was it with the same person? And when was the last time you tried to escalate with that person?
Thanks for the tip.
Last week, but it don't count.
So you told me you ain't had
It don't count.
Last week.
It don't count. You know that don't make no damn sense.
It do.
How?
It do. It don't count.
And what is Kendra talking about escalate? Thank you, Mo Baby XO. Escalate. She was looking for the word. The first word that popped in my mind was climax. She says escalate. What is that? What does that mean? I'm putting it on a poll. If you don't come, does it count?
Bro, like that, it was wasted time. Like,
It doesn't matter. Did his penis enter your body?
It did, but it should not have.
Well, you allowed it to enter your body a few times from what you're telling us.
Girl.
Why can't you be with that guy that you was with a week ago?
Because, like,
how you get with a guy a week ago and you was just in our wedding a week ago?
Okay, so I was in a situationship with this guy, right?
I faked the orgasm too. I can't be the only one. I know I'm not the only one. CDT said it. You ain't the only one, CDT. I done faked one before.
But just last week, you were almost going to get married to Joseph and you were sleeping with someone last week? No, I'm happy the cousins voted your ass off. Now, I didn't know that much.
Joseph wasn't fucking with me anyway.
But girl, it don't matter. You showed up to be. He could have chose you as his wife and you were sleeping with somebody last week.
I would have cut it off if he was fucking with me, but he wasn't. I got good intention. I got good. Trust me, I know when a nigga fucking with me. I knew Joseph wasn't gonna be fucking with me, so that's why I kept doing what I was doing. But I'm really
the wedding was last Wednesday. When was the last time you had sex last week?
Last week.
But what day?
A day, Kendra.
I want to know if it was before the wedding.
You want to know the time too? You want to know the place?
Just the day. I want to know, was it before Wednesday?
It was before the wedding. It wasn't the night of.
If it was after the wedding, I wouldn't care.
No,
but you was about to potentially get married and you was having sex with somebody else.
That's how it goes. Ask any married person you know when the last time they had sex with the person that they thought they was gonna be cheating with. They would have been like the day before the wedding.
Oh my God.
But I am looking for a husband now. That's why I keep hitting you up, girl. I want me a man. I'm tired of being in the streets, Kendra.
You looking for a husband, honey? You want a husband?
The streets.
You want a husband?
No, she lying, Kendra. She want the streets.
The streets. I'm a bitch from the streets.
Don't let her lie to you, Kendra.
I do.
Okay. We're gonna solve that problem. Here we go. Here we go.
I almost got human traffic on your show.
I got your email.
I almost got human traffic on your show.
Yeah, listen. Well, don't worry. I got your email too. So I'm gonna have the team Send this to this is the closest you gonna get.
I almost got human trafficked on your show.
You almost got human traffic. How did you
Yes.
almost human traffic on my show?
I don't even want to hear the lie this chick about to tell Aronis E said was on top of her, sweating my ass off, and still was nowhere. Felt the crap come and said, fuck this.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I've been there too. I've been there too. Don't feel bad, fellas. Don't feel bad. I'm saying, I've got it straight up. I felt the cramp coming, but I've been in mid-stroke and that cramp hit. And you jump up like you've been shot. Like, God damn. No, sir.
Access denied.
I done tapped out. Had a few women looking at me disappointed. I'm like, bitch, move over. Move over. You look at me with all this shame, bitch, when you need to be rolling the fuck over. Give me room so I can lay down to let my legs stretch.
Thanks for the tip.
I remember that shit looking at me like, bitch, I don't care about your judgment. Move over. You'll see me hopping around this bitch. I gotta stretch my leg out. All right, excuse me. Salute to Squeegee Kid. I'm telling too much of my business. That Kendra cough is Kevin Samuels messing with Kendra from the beyond. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. That's a fact, bro. Get her, Kev. Salute from downtown. He said, Big got the T virus like Alice from Resident Evil. You stupid, bro. You stupid.
Thanks for the tip.
Said, bitch, move over. Yeah, look at me judging me. I don't care about your judgment, bitch. Move over. You see me hopping around this bitch like a fucking rabbit? Get the fuck out of here. We try again later. Salute to Coach Carp with the $5. These 304s be having all them damn kids signing up for situationships and then want the next man to take them serious. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Yo, that's a fact, man. That's definitely a fact. She's telling you right now. But you gotta make $250K though on top of it. And she was just banging some dude last week on Wild, called into a show, wanting to be a next man's wife. Ugh, gross. Salute to you, Coach Carp. Thank you so much. So it's the International Quiet Store, one of our show sponsors. No way in hell she's pulling up to the mayor's gala with that terrible BBL, cake-up, and dehydrated wig.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Quiet Store. Thank you so much. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I'm not.
This is a very big allegation. So don't say
no,
something like that.
It ain't got nothing to do with you. Yo,
I understand that, but how did you almost get? Because the human traffic means they drugged you. Did they drug you?
No, like the dude, the African dude, right? He's supposed to be meet me in Denver today, right? I'm supposed to be in Denver today, but I haven't talked to this man all week. But he expected me to be on a flight today. And then he sent me, I was like, okay, well, you got to send me 25% of what I wanted up front.
25% of what? He was sending you money to visit him?
Do I smell a whore?
Where's this going?
Yeah. So I wanted to, he sent that. And he bought my flight. But I didn't talk to him, girl. And girl, I think he was in Africa or something, girl.
Well, hold on real quick. I don't, listen, I know you are a fun girl, but we're not going to throw words out like human traffic on this platform. I take that serious, okay? So I don't like that.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm not going to play that game with you.
He said
now,
he met
hold
me
on. What it sounds more like, because you're saying he sent you money that you wanted up front, it sounds like you were agreeing to be part of an escort service. That sounds more like what you just told us.
No.
That in the human, because first of all, human traffic is so serious. There are girls right now being drugged every day under their will. They do not want to be participants.
Maurice says this bitch is a sex worker. You know what she was giving up? She was flying out to, you know what she was giving up? She was flying out to Denver for.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
You get me? She was spitting on things out in Denver, Kendra. You heard her.
You are a willing participant in the story that we just
No,
gave.
it wasn't escorting.
You
girl.
just said he sent you money and you were going to visit him.
He sent me money because he wanted me to come to a birthday
When
party
I start
tomorrow,
selling
right?
pussy, I don't want to hear it.
Don't play with words like human traffic. That's a very serious.
I'm being serious, Kendra. You're not listening.
No, hold on. I'm not finished. And there are girls right now who are missing on this planet.
I was finna be missing. You're not
them,
listening.
and it's not a joking matter.
You're not listening.
And the reason why yours is not the same. No, the reason why yours is not the same is because you said he sent you money in advance. That's what you said.
He
So
wanted
there's
me
some
to.
things, there's sometimes, listen, there's sometimes when we can have fun, but when you bring up things like that and people are really going through that and girls are really missing right now.
Damn, Kendra, why you get so serious? I was enjoying the fuckery.
And they're really being drugged and sexually transferred. Let's not make fun of that because that's serious. Okay? I think what's happening is and shout out to Linda. I don't mind having fun with Linda, but I don't like when we play with real things that people are going through that are not a laughing matter. And being human trafficked is not a laughing matter. And let me say this to every woman. If you are accepting money from a man for your services, that's called prostitution or escort.
Talk to him, Kendra. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Yeah, Kendra G, when she starts selling pussy.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
Mind your business, Kendra G. Let her fly out to Denver and give up that hawk to him.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk to and spit on that thing. You get me?
Salute to Tone Virgo. He says, St. Louis, this is for you. Salute to the Lou, man. Oh, it's horrible representation. Makes me laugh, though. Salute to TVI. He says, we'll take one for a good time, but won't be there. Take her for a good time. I would too, but not for a long time. No, sir. Let's go.
That's your business. Okay? But just know when you ask for a dollar amount and they send it to you, you set yourself up for something else. Okay? Okay? I don't know what's going on in this world today, y'all. And this is why, and I'm going to say this. I really want to get YouTube to 300,000, right? So I was like, I really want to get YouTube to that. So like, let's get to 300K. But this is what I do like about my dating app, because even though stuff goes on in the dating app too, child, so I can't say it ain't crazy over there. But on the flip side, for the most part, it's you're there for love. You have your profile. It's just a little bit more together. YouTube is the wild, wild west, and I get it, but I don't like the word human traffic. I don't want to play with that word. There's people in jail right now. Okay. All right, listen, y'all. We's done. I'm done. That's it.
Download the Kendra G Singles.
Download the Kendra G Singles app. Thank y'all very much. Let me end this poll. What was this poll? I don't even remember what this poll is about. If you don't come, does it count? Where do we get that from? Oh, that was old girl. That's old girl. That's right. Salute to Prince Bud. Channel member for 8 months. Prince Bud says she was selling that box. Y'all keep her there. Salute to you, Prince Bud. Salute to Denver. If you don't come, does it count? 64% says yes, it does count. It does count. Like I said, you can still get your STD. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's count. Does count. It's funny, but it does count. Oh man. Salute to you, Prince Bud. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Did I miss any more? Oh, let's see. Oh, I wanted to put up. I'm late. I was gonna put up. What was my top 5 this year? So yeah, man. I'm thinking about going. Thinking about streaming all week next week, and yeah, man. It's holiday week. This is my top channels from last year, from 2025. Catfish was my number 1. I love me some catfish, y'all. Love me some catfish. Chelsea says, what's next, Coop? That's all I got. That's all I got, Chelsea. I used to do a 3-hour live stream. For some reason on Fridays, now these some bitches turned to 6 hours. So that's all I got. We went 5 hours and 40 seconds. This is my top 5 of this year. YouTube gives you that. Catfish. I love outdoor. I had to kick my outdoors habit. I don't know if I really talked about outdoor boys. Y'all know with the homie Luke, if you ever saw it. He just be walking around with white dude, just be walking around Alaska, doing like all kind of survival shit. It's pretty cool, man. I kind of like outdoor boys. I had to cut it out. I used to watch that shit too much, but I'm cutting back on it. Tariq's my number 3. Psycho Cat Studios. That's the dude who be in the chat from Ireland who does the Walking Dead comics. I had no idea I watched this. his channel that much. But yeah, man. CDT says Outdoor Boys 100. Yeah. Psycho Cat, that's the dude who he been in the chat. He does the Walking Dead. He does the Psycho Cat. Was it Psycho Cat? I know I spelled that wrong. Studios. Yeah, he does this shit. The Walking Dead comic books. I didn't know I watched him that much that he was in my top 5. But there you go. That's Psycho Cat. He's been in the chat before a couple times. Homie out in Ireland. So yeah, salute to him, man. Salute to him. But yeah, and then Tariq, Tariq will probably be my number one. I listen to Tariq all the time, boy. Outboard Boy is my ish, says Kim Netter. Okay. Let's see. Theo says, after a lot, I watch the Outdoor Boys all the time. Yeah, bro. I just found him I found him about last year sometime. Yeah, before I moved, actually. So it might be like going on 2 years. Good content, man. Dude just walking around in the woods, showing you Alaskan shit, you know what I'm saying? Something good that my city scum ass will never know about in that poll. Let's see. Quiet Storm says, I woke up, Coop was live, went to work, and got all my work done. Coop's still live, eating lunch, and Coop's live. He put in the grown man hours. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I said I was gonna stream all next week, but I don't want a lot of people, so we'll make it do what it do. Thanos says, why don't you do some catfish review stream? Thanos, the only reason, Thanos, because I didn't know if all y'all liked it. My bad, I got this image in the way. Somebody just popped to subscribe. I didn't know if all y'all would like it, and then the catfish episodes are kind of long. So that's the only reason, bro. I want to play that shit all the time over here, Thanos, but I don't know if I didn't know if the squad overall like catfish, because that's one thing as a streamer, you want to play the stuff that other people want to watch. Coop play more Tariq videos from TikTok. Yeah, man, I used to...
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I got to play more of them from TikTok. Because he's on there more, and ain't even making people camera up. So yeah, I definitely got to play that. But that's the only reason, Thanos, just because I didn't know if the people was into catfish like that. But I love it, but I don't know if everybody else does. If everybody else said that we rock with it, I'll definitely play more of them. CDC says, Coop, we gonna rock with you no matter what you react to. But okay, salute to you, bro. I didn't think of it like that. I just think of it, I didn't want to play something that you guys didn't enjoy. I know some of us do. I've seen a couple people. I've seen Allure. I've seen a couple other people over there in Catfish chat. But that's one of my favorite shows, obviously. It was number one on my goddamn YouTube thing. But I love it. It's just good to me. So let's see. What you got, Chad? Talk to me. Where do you go to see your top panel? That's a good Chad. It just popped up.
Thanks
I'm sure you can probably Google it and figure out how, but it just popped up one day, maybe about a week, almost 2 weeks ago, Chad. I just hit YouTube, and I think it's probably what it is for the most part, is for majority of people. And if you just logged on to YouTube, probably about a week or two ago, Jackie Jacks, thank you so much. I think it just popped up there just to show you like kind of the end of the year thing. But I'm sure there's a way you can look it up. Rob says catfish will be dope. Cool. Okay. I definitely consider that then. Lewis says you were my number one, then catfish. Single by choices, Tariq and Orlando. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Salute to Prince Bud. Oh, I got this one there. Salute to you, Prince
Welcome
Bud.
to Death Row.
Yeah. I believe that's what it was. Chad, I'm sure it's another way you can go back and find it. That's how it was for me. I just opened up my app one day and it was right there, like end of the year. Here's your top 5 channels that you watch, and then it gives you some more kind of good stuff. I just happened to catch my screenshot because I wanted to compare mine to y'all's, man. So there you go. Salute to you, Chad. I'm sure there's a way you can look it up though. Salute to International Quiet Storm, one of our show sponsors. I'll be petty and fall asleep on the subscribe button for Beer Man channel since he fall asleep on movie night. That was one time Quiet Storm held it against him. Salute to him, yeah, because I don't think he acknowledged people. A bunch of people said that we might have to time Beer Man out next time, because I put his link up here for people to subscribe. He got a bunch of subscribers, but I don't think he acknowledged them.
Acknowledge me.
Beer Man be halfway paying attention. I might have to time him out next time. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you for reminding me and being so petty. Salute to Jag Manny, giving us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Jag. Appreciate you, bro. YouTube year recap is where you find it. There you go, CDT. YouTube year recap is where you can find it. It's on your profile page, says Kim Netter. Okay. Thanos says click on the U tab and it will show you. Okay. That's kind of how you do it, huh? Let's see here. I don't know if it's got to be on the phone though, but we moving, man. I was hoping to get to that 100 and I was hoping to get to 200,000 before the year over. I think we're gonna be a little bit short, but it's okay. We hit 200K early next year. Do better, Squadron. It's all good. James says, can you play the clip of the boxer adopting his opponent? It's in the Discord. Okay, yeah, man, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I didn't see boxer. Okay, yeah, I got it right here. I didn't see this. Yeah, James, hold on, stand by. We ain't gotta let's check this out. Let's go to the big screen. Yeah, somebody asked about this earlier. I didn't get a chance to look it up. Boxer adopted his son's I can't read. Boxer adopted his opponent's son days before their scheduled fight. Okay, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Sounds like a good thing. Sounds like it'd be a potential bad thing.
I'm gonna bring somebody up right now, right? For y'all. I want everybody to give a round of applause for his baby mom, Barbie. Give it up for her, y'all. Give it up. Give it up for her, y'all. Hold on. She about to come up. She got something she want to say to deadbeat. This deadbeat. I adopted your son last week. Hold on. She got court records for this. She got court.
So was that Gilly? Oh, I can't stand Gilly.
Can't wait to see you get mad. Get mad. I adopted your son last week. She team scared. Hey, come here, barbecue. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. It's okay. You gotta get your hand with me. Okay, baby.
I've been ODing on Dave Ramsey highlights lately. I see Gilly old lame ass, bro. Oh my God, bro. That's funny though. That's hilarious. Alice says, what part of the game is this? Yeah, I know, bro. Them like fighting words or like killing words, man. Like, that's wild, bro. That's wild. I don't know. I'm guessing that's some Philly shit because I seen Gilly the Kid. If FM says the fight is on now, or right, FM?
Goddamn right.
That's crazy. That's wow. I don't know what to say, man. That's crazy. The fight is definitely on now. I'll go with FM with that one.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Salute to Carlos Berry. I'm sorry, Carlos. This shit is doing more damage to Kendra's platform than any opinions or reactions. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. I just can't stand Carlos that Kendra G acts like people react to her content because we just out there trying to get money. You know, it's only really good as far as like making money unless something crazy happens. But yeah, man, it's just she thinks her content is good when it's just a train wreck, and it annoys me to no end. Rob said that's nasty work. That's definitely nasty work. And make sure y'all check out the homie Top Pro. His premiere is at 4 p.m. Salute to MOP with the $2. DM'd you earlier, F. Moist Watkins and Kendra Gilliams. Okay, salute to you, MOP. I got you, man. I got you right up here. Yeah, man. Who is these ninjas? I don't know who those guys are, Red Planet. I don't know who those guys are, man. I just assume I saw Gilly the Kid with his big ass hat like a toddler. I just assumed it's some Philly shit. Maybe somebody in Philly could get you. What did Gilly do to you since Ewing? Oh, he didn't do nothing to me. I just think he corny, bro. I just think he corny. He was going at Cam Newton. I think he a mask. I think Cam got him, bro. He a mascot for the Eagles. Ain't nothing wrong with being a mascot, but it's funny to me, man, watching him try to clown Cam Newton on his accomplishment in the NFL, the place that you never did make it. I'm talking about Gilly, and he trying to talk shit on him and compare his career. And like I thought, Cam gave him the business. Like, you could talk about me not winning the Super Bowl, but that's about all you got. This nigga, like, you never been a platinum rapper or even close to this shit. And I don't even think Gilly is a bad rapper. I'm just saying. But no, I just think he corny, bro. Ain't nothing personal. I just think he corny. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. Yeah, I'm gonna check your DM, MOP. From downtown says, remember Gilly twerking the little video? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to our show sponsor. Thank you very much from Downtown 296. I appreciate everybody rocking with the boy today. Salute to BL Torres Silva. Salute to you, man. We moving. We're on the road to 200K. AD Blackman says he's the mascot and the street cheerleader. We too old for that certain shit. Yeah, but for him to talk shit on Cam Newton, like as far as like his career and like him being all around, Coop, what's your email? My email's at the bottom of the screen, Kanik. It's dobetterpod1@gmail.com. It's going to scroll across the bottom of the screen in the next couple seconds. Salute to the International Quiet Storm for sponsoring today's show, as well as the homie Everett. I appreciate it, everybody. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people, because I'm streaming all week. Hopefully, I want to lie to the people. That means I need to start working on Monday's show this weekend. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to you, J.E., for subscribing as well. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Again, salute to Everett and the International Quiet Storm, who are our show sponsor. And then salute to the Replay Gang, salute to CDC Beats, Quiet Storm, Project Leroy, AD Blackman, DeMarco 23, Janessa Coleman, Poohman 313, all my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. Tone says Gilly album flopped and he went to podcasting. And I didn't even think Gilly was a bad rapper. It's just that I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you being from Philly and being a fan of the Eagles. That's what you should do. But for him to go at Cam over that shit, like, bro, come on now, bro. Come on. At least he played the sport. You literally bouncing around like a jockstrap. But salute to him being successful on his podcast. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard with a $20 bomb.
Find the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. What you got, bro? Coop squad. I just woke up from a wet dream. Well, what's the topic? I'm ready. The topic is the show is over. Oh, my. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. But you have nearly 6 hours of Replay Gang. Talk about late, bro. Nigga, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What the fuck? What type of shit was you on last night? You just waking up at 3? Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. I'm not judging you. I thank you for your $20, man. Salute to the Replay Gang, Swarthy Wizard. It's definitely in your future. Do Better Squadron. Fall Out. CDC Beats. Take Us Home, Cousin. Why you waking up so late, bro? That's hilarious. Damn, she blocked him. He was out of pocket once. I remember he said something to Creekery I don't like. I don't remember what he said, but I ain't like that shit. I ain't seen him in a while. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I got some eggnog I gotta try. I guess we do it Monday. How about that? Coop, would you ever stream a Christmas movie in Discord? Yeah. So which I don't know, man. I don't know if I have a particular favorite Christmas movie. I have a particular favorite Christmas song, and this Nas "Shoot 'Em Up," one of my favorite gangster Christmas songs. There you go. That was not a helpful answer.
He's on fire!
And lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it.